Alright, yeah, it looks like we're live, so we're going to cast this as though we're live. So here we go. We're going to get this X-ray vision going. Take a look at the scoreboard here, get a view of the teams. I'm not sure what TDT or I guess NTB stands for. I think NTB means no trans bind. So there you see Alt Joe, aka Neo, Fusion, Demon, Rookie, and Kafik, we just saw in that elimination pub. On the other side, again, Matt and Septos, Constable, Blimpo, Liquidus. So interesting setup here. I think what I'll be curious to see is how someone like Matt, like we've seen Matt do really well in duel tournaments despite his high ping, but capture the flag is going to be a whole different challenge because things like weapon switching, translocating, and all that is much like trickier. Oh, we just see red team pull one across and take the lead there, but so early cap there. Liquid is trying to get the rebound cap going. Looks like they've got that cleared out. Matt's actually going to grab. My presumption is that he'd be playing defense. I don't know that for sure as we're just getting started in this game. Ooh, that flag is moving. Goes down in a hurry though. So both flags have been stabilized. We're going to get the power-ups popping now. So we got 20 seconds till amp, 22 until belt. So that'll be a big point of contention pretty quickly. Let's get a look at this blue flag moving. They're coming right towards those power-ups. Oh, they do get the pickup. That's a big pickup because that could let them, I was about to say, it could have let them make a run through mid and maybe try to pick up these power-ups mid-run, and that can be absolutely devastating. But as it is, everyone fighting over this. See Blippo picking up that U damage. Let's follow him in first-person mode, see what he can do with it. Oh, big 100 damage rocket coming out there. He's going to be taking this, obviously, on offense. Blimpo's going to be a key flag runner. He's going to be mostly dueling, I imagine, against Rookie. Okay, looks like they've got Rookie and Alt Joe on defense. Trying to back up, too, to take out that amp. He does go down. They're going to clean that base out. I think there might have been a couple seconds left on the map, but pretty much done now. All right, Inceptos, my presumption is that Inceptos is going to be on offense here. So we see him going on the killing spree. That might be a cover spree. Rookie now dominating on defense. Ooh, big combo coming out. Inceptos actually might be defending there based unless he was just falling back. Anyway, let's catch up with these flags. You do see red flag trying to, get out the side there. Liquidus goes down. That's 2 in a row going down. Looks like blue flag got returned as well. Inceptos with 150 armor going in. Let's see if he's gonna grab. Now it looks like he might still be falling back, so maybe Inceptos is playing defense. Kind of surprised. But when you do have Blimpo on your team, you know, you're definitely gonna have him running the flag, so. So making good use of that armor. Blue team's actually got a lot of armor on their side right now. Incepto's gonna grab that amp. Let's see what he does with it. Going perhaps to push up. Ooh, actually he goes down. Red flag is gonna be moving though, so we're gonna watch. Ooh, Blimpo pistoning through mid. He's gonna be on his way. Combo's coming in from behind. Oh, no pickup though. That's probably as close as we've seen to another cap since the opening moments. Seeing Rookie running around in mid. Kind of surprised actually to see Rookie that far forward. Looks like they've got 4 on offense right now, does red team. There we go, Rookie falling back now. Was a curious move there, but Fusion's got this flag moving now. He's gonna be out to mid. He's got the defense mostly behind him. Oh, but he's getting all the way surrounded, so he's gonna go down. That flag's gonna return. We're gonna catch up with the Blimpo with the flag. That flag goes down. Let's take a look at red base. See how they're playing this defense here as you see Fusion stacking up on everything. Again, Alt Joe basically being left on the flag alone. Rookie's been doing a lot of roaming. Maybe trying to catch people like Blimpo on the way in, do some damage preliminarily before he gets into the base. It's not a bad move there as Blimpo goes down one more time. Demon had that flag moving. Looks like that's not going to go very far. We're going to pick this up though because Fusion's got to grab. Ooh, going out to mid, gets splattered. So we've seen the Reds' defense. Now we're going to go on the blue side. Actually looking pretty empty. I mean, Inceptos we saw was kind of roaming around. Looks like Constable might be playing in base. So fairly similar strategies from both teams, having one forward roaming defender and one back in the flag room. Constable and Coffee, you see him getting the kill there. Fusion coming in. Fusion's probably going to be the primary flag runner for the red team. He's going to go down. No major power-up spawning anytime soon. Let's catch up with Rookie. He's going to have a little bit of armor on defense. We know he's going to see Limpo coming in. He goes down. And right now, both of these teams' offenses are getting a little bit out of sync. That's something to watch out for as these halves get later on. You want to synchronize your attacks to make sure that you're not just trickling in one at a time and just feeding the defense kills. Liquidus is going to be running this one out. He goes down. All Joe with the return. Smart move, just diving straight into that. Blue flag is moving. Oh, a pickup there, but Inceptos with the double kill, I believe. At least going on a killing spree there. Flag moving once again, though. And right now we're seeing a ton of just grabs and instant deaths. So, you know, kind of a tight base in this map. Easy to get the flag moving, hard to get out to mid. And lots of people getting cut off here. So red base looking empty. We do have amp up right now. That's going to get grabbed by Blimpo. Already down to 35 health, so he's actually going to go down. Still 15 seconds until the shield belt, so Matt can try to take this out to mid, and if he can get there in time, he could pick up the belt mid-run. There's a nice pickup by Blimpo. He's going to be out in mid. He's actually got 8 seconds to that belt. He's going to have to decide whether to keep going forward or back up. Oh, dives straight into that return. There's the fight over belt. Looks like it got stolen, so Fusion able to jump in there and grab it. Still has full armor. This could be problems if he can get that flag in his hands. Looks like he's still chasing that flag, so there it is. The flag in Fusion's hands. Smart move to let him to get that grab. Still rocking 150 armor. He's going to be out to mid. Takes about half damage, but he's going to be moving. It's going to be an opportunity. If someone can get up there and pick up that flag, they do get the pickup. He's going to go down. Another pickup, though. So Demon gets the pickup. He goes down, and they're just spamming that flag. And nobody, you know, unfortunately for their team, able to clear out and get those cover kills. Fusion's got that flag moving again, though. Again, this map is fairly quick to translocate across, and so we're seeing people moving the flag very quickly. Oh, Fusion pistoning back into his base. This could be a dangerous situation. He's going to be back in his base. Blue is all over it, but if they can get one more round of kills, the red team, that could be another cap. Inceptos gets the kill. Oh, and the return right in their base. Can't let that happen, but let's catch up now. Matt's got 130 armor and an amp. This could be a chance for him to do some damage. See him in the base, just trying to take aim at those defenders. No hit scan weapon. There he goes. Finally gets himself a shock rifle. That's definitely going to be when he's at his most dangerous. Especially given that he's playing with the high ping. If you're Matt, you want to have a sniper rifle or a shock rifle in your hand pretty much at all times. So not much happening there, but we are going to see Blimpo with the red flag in. Let's try to catch up to it. There we go. Going down. Ooh, the nice pickup. We've seen pickups from both teams, but not able to really convert anything off of them. We've only seen a couple of flags taken past the halfway point of the map. So lots of flag grabs, but not many extended runs coming out from either team so far. Hey Tyler, appreciate the host. Yeah, we got $1,000 donated from an anonymous member of the community. All right, second half is live now. Again, that first cap came very early on into the map, or into the match rather. All right, let's get moving. We'll back up as we see blue team inundating the red base. Liquidus is going to have that flag. He goes down, and that's kind of what we've been seeing on both sides. People grabbing and falling. So lots of action in base, but not a whole lot of really extended flag runs. Pyro, there's some speculation about who it was, but I don't know, and certainly they want to remain anonymous, so I will leave the speculation as speculation. All right, let's follow. Haven't followed Alt Joe yet. He's going to be the flag defender on red side. We'll see what it's looking like from his perspective. I'm not sure about quick play, to be honest with you. I know I had heard some talk about it. Ooh, Limpo gets that grab, gets a shot out. Or a shot in him, rather, on the way out. Alcho catches up to him. He does have a pickup to worry about, though, as Matt's going to be on the run. Alcho goes down. Let's catch up to that flag, as he's going to be in mid, crossing the halfway point. They do get a pickup. They're going to have the advantage. Oh, on the spawn, they were going to be closer. Couldn't get it. Fusion not really going anywhere super fast here. He goes down. Rookie with the amp, though, so let's follow him as both flags are reset. So Rookie grabbing amped sniper and pushing all the way up to mid. That's a smart move. Got to make good use of that power up to try to clear things out. Rookie going on a killing spree now, though. He doesn't know where the flag run is. Finally sees him, 140 damage. That was a nice sniper shot right there. Oh, another shot coming out. Rookie also grabbing the belt, so be curious to see if he decides to push out again to try to cover the next flag run that they get. As he is completely stacked, especially for a defender. So let's follow that flag runner. Ooh, Blimpo trying to make some moves to get out of base. He's had trouble getting into that midsection untouched, and there you see the red team just taking shot after shot at him. He's going to go down again. Does get a pickup from his teammate. Demon's going to be out mid. He's got blue all over him, though. And red team unable to capitalize, getting out to mid and not converting, but still up 1-0. Still plenty of time left. Blimpo able to get himself a little bit of armor. Killing Rookie a couple times. Maybe he's going to decide to be the cover guy on this one. As Liquidus making out to mid. Red's going to be all around and ready to pounce. They miss all their shots. He pistons across mid. He's got a couple of people in between him and the flag, but he gets back into his base. They're in good position now. Alcho's going to be coming in with amp, but he's going to be a little bit behind the player. If they can get that one kill, they could have a cap. Alcho grabs it at the last second. Liquidus goes down. That flag almost returned. No, it gets picked up at the last second. Matt's still alive on the flag. That gets returned. Inches away from a cap. And that keeps it 1-0, though. And now Rookie's got this flag for the red team. Blue's got to counter. Cut this off. Rookie's going to be in mid. That's going to leave their base a little bit open, though. He's still got some of that shield belt remaining. He's going to be back in his base. They've only got one person grabbing the flag. Liquidus just needs to stay alive and buy his team time. See Rookie backing up now. He knows blue team's all over the base, walking right into a combo there, and there's another return. So these teams just exchanging clutch returns back and forth. So the second half, opening things up quite a bit. We're going to see shield belt spawn any second. Here's the fight over it. Ooh, nice combo. Matt jumps right off of it. And Demon, I think, got comboed right across it. So he grabbed it, but only 24 armor left out of that. Probably not going to do too much with it as far as flag runs go. So we're going to watch Blimpo now as he's got this flag going. He's got covered by Matt. Jukes out Rookie. Good move to get to the front of base. Ooh, Rocket's falling right in, and both flags reset. We do have amp spawning soon. Let's keep an eye on mid, as the fight's going to be all over this spot. Ooh, Matt jumping in and stealing it. Almost 31 health, but a nice grab there to keep it away from the other team. He does go down, though. Blimpo back up into base. Only has Liquidus up front to cover. He's got Alcho chasing him around. Rookie cutting him off. It's a tough spot to be in. Yeah, just couldn't sync up there and get the cover in the right spot where it was going. We do have a slight bit of desync now, so we're gonna have belt spawning basically opposite, you know, a minute away from amp. So next amp and belt will actually be at the exact same time. So a pretty hectic game so far as far as just constant grabs, lots of short flag runs ending soon. Oh, there's a big combo coming out. Again, we're seeing fighting all over mid right now. I'm not sure if either team is playing a dedicated mid. They're definitely playing some very roaming roaming defenders rather. Seeing Septos hitting people on the way in and then chasing them to shoot them in the back. Put yourself in position to take some really easy shots. Very good patient combo there. They might even just leave the flag up there. Looks like that's exactly what they're going to do, make it a little bit harder to grab. Blimpo's got it. He goes down. Amp and Belt both spawning right now. It's like Matt's going to get one. Demon gets the other. Let's follow Demon with that amp. He's down to 30 or 55 health already. He goes down. And nothing really coming of either of those power-ups. In fact, that's kind of been the story of this whole game. There hasn't been a whole lot of effect, like long amp runs or flag caps that come from the shield belts. People have been neutralizing each other's power-ups very effectively. Oof. Fusion with the pickup though. He's gonna keep going into mid. Needs help right now. He's got Coffee right there. If they can just get one kill on Inceptus, they could spring him. And it looks like they're gonna get that, or at least push him away long enough to get into his base. Fusion now looking very weak though. He needs to grab some health. Health packs are not up. He's got Constable in front of him. He needs to back up and get some health. Oh, there he goes. Constable wins that fight. And Matt's going to be on the stick to cap for blue to tie it up with just over 3 minutes to go. So a big push there. Now we're back to 1-1. I'm curious now to see what these teams do. If they don't cap that, they got to start thinking about pushing an extra attacker. Now that they tied it up, you got to wonder, do they play a little more defensively or do they keep being aggressive? We're going to push out to mid. We've got 15 seconds on this amp. Both flags are home. Gonna be interesting to see how people set up for this amp run. This will be one of the last ones of the match. Remember, this is a best of one in this round robin, so every map is going to count here as it counts towards seeding into playoff round. Ooh, Matt grabbing another amp. Goes down immediately, but Matt just been absolutely relentless with timing these power-ups. And even though we haven't seen, like I was saying before, not a whole lot of extended amp runs, we've definitely seen some fights and some good grabs to keep it away from the other team. Ooh, Constable going down. You see him though with some nice combos, looking very comfortable with that shock rifle on defense. Blue flags we're following. All right, it gets returned. Belt did get taken by Fusion though. This is going to be an interesting one to watch to see if he can spring with just about a minute and a half to go. This will be I think I'll have one more chance to get a shield belt, maybe two, before this map ends, but you're not going to be able to get this stacked mini. Oh, transes right into a rocket. Great timing there by Constable. Shield belt saves him, but he goes right into that rocket room, just gets toasted. So a minute and a half to go. We might see our first overtime in our first match here. Fusion getting that kill. We're expecting him to grab that flag. Blimpo, the other flag runner, we're going to see him with it. He's juking his way in base and just gets shocked down. That flag's still on the ground though. Okay, finally goes back. 10 seconds now on both of the major power-ups. We're seeing people setting up for it. Matt has been dominating with the amps. He's going to be on it again. Ooh, Demon able to get that belt, goes down immediately. Fusion grabs the amp, so he'll be grabbing that on offense. I'll be curious to see if he decides to cover with it or if he still tries to grab the flag and cover himself. Taking down Blimpo's. Gonna have to fight his way back into that base. It's another kill. If nothing else, he's distracting, so you'd expect his teammates to get a grab, and they do. He's gonna go into killing spree there. A multi-kill now for Fusion, trying to clear the path, and they still can't get that flag out of the base. Rookie goes down, ending his spree. He's had a couple extended sprees this game. Part of why these flags have been not moving very far. Credit the defense for both teams. 20 seconds to go now. And looks like largely the same formation here. So you have Alt Joe back in this flag room. Liquid is going to be grabbing. He's going to go down. We'll catch up with the blue flag as it is moving, but we're all going to be guaranteed overtime right now. There it is. It'll be a sudden death. So both flags back on the stick. Next cap's going to win this one. 22 seconds left on that amp. It's about time for people to start gearing up for it, but I lost my spectator mouse, so we're gonna have to there we go. All right, amp's gonna come up here soon. Ooh, Coffee actually pushing through mid. Power-ups are gonna spawn right now. There's the amp. Oh, nobody gets the return. He's gonna be back at his base. Demon is running back into his base. Their flag is gone. But Blimpo's leaving high. Demon has cover right on the stick. So if they get this return into cap, Blimpo's juking his way through mid, trying to find some cover. Matt's on him. But they need to keep this flag carrier alive, and it looks like they've got a free run back into their base. Combo's coming in, but he's still alive. Looks like we're going to have a standoff situation in overtime. Remember, this is sudden death and best of one. So whoever gets this return is likely going to win this match. Blimpo ready to go on his stick. You see Demon on the run on his side. Ooh, they do get that return. He's going to have to make a little bit of a run to his base. He does cap it, though. And after 23 seconds of standoff, TDT able to pull this one out. Yeah, I mean, key things to look out for there. I mean, you see those, the amps, like I was saying, Matt dominating with the amp grabs, also getting a few of the shield belts, and they were just on the spot. Not many of those amp runs made a difference as far as securing a cap, but definitely were on this spot when they needed to be. So that's something you might want to keep an eye on later in the tournament. Crank sign. If Twitch streams are giving you trouble, it is most likely due to your connection. Sometimes, like on a bigger stream, if you go to one that's like a partner, they'll have transcoding options to where you can lower the quality. If you can do that and it works better, then do that. I sometimes get transcoding and sometimes don't. It just depends on what the like. It depends on the day, basically, because affiliates sometimes get transcoding options. There are, and sometimes don't. I can't spectate this game. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I can't spectate. Okay, so they created a game with no spectator spots. So we'll be watching via the scoreboard. Pretty one-sided, but that's what we got going on now. Yeah, so Boomer Bust is going to be, I believe, DC Met, Vicarious, Crypt, and Child's Play's team. And if someone in chat knows, does Child's Play go by another name, or has Child's Play gone by another name? I always lose track of who's an alias. Well, in any case, waning moments of that game, looks like Boomer Bust going to be dominating that one 6-0. Again, what we're doing here is round robin, best of one map. Okay, so Dr. D, I'm not super familiar with Dr. D, but I have seen the name, so that at least makes some sense. Yeah, Crank Sign. It's like I say, like Twitch streams can be somewhat heavy on the bandwidth. It's likely not your machine itself as far as processing power, because it doesn't require a whole lot to watch, but it can saturate your bandwidth a decent amount. I try to stream at, I think I'm streaming at 720p right now, specifically so that it's a little bit easier for folks with varying levels of connection to watch. If I could get, if I can get to be a bigger stream, I can count on the transcoding options more, which means I can allow people to choose everything from the mobile stream all the way up to the 1080p 60 FPS, which I would like to stream all the time, but if people can't watch it because their connection can't handle it, that doesn't really do anyone any good, right? All right, so 2.5 minutes left to go on that one. Hanging out in Discord now, waiting for the next info. I guess we can take a look at the brackets. I think the command should bring up... Oh, Mikey, you can change the quality. Yeah, I think it's because it's sort of a slow time. Like affiliates sometimes get the ability and sometimes don't. So I'm wondering where Team Trash is playing. Oh, is that what's going on? That's probably they're playing in the Chicago hub, aren't they? All right, well, let's take a look at the Chicago hub and see if we can get, I think it's Dream Team versus Team Trash, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Come on, video game. Fine, we'll join the hub. Let's see if we can join this one. Yeah, sorry, I would have joined this one quicker, but I didn't realize they were going to be split amongst two hubs, which totally makes sense. Oh, looks like we jumped in right at the end, so there you go, get a quick look at the scoreboard. Looks like pickup's pretty even between the two. Blue there looks like they kind of just out-fragged it. Well, actually, fragging looks like it was relatively even as well before players started leaving. So, yeah, I mean, 1-0 game. Looks like it was pretty close. So, a couple of close matches coming out early on in this tournament. Good to see. A good sign that we have some really good even matchups here. That was kind of the idea behind, you know, structuring it the way they did, having a salary cap and all that. So we had one overtime game and one 1-point game. So, not a bad indicator here. Yeah, and it looks like we've got 6 teams that showed up, I guess. We saw no Transbind, we saw Leanda, Boomer Bust, Trash. And then that last one was, well, the last one, so I guess we had Brainless Fraggers. Let me see if I can find out the, here we go. Okay, you go to match, if you go to matches, okay, so you got standings in the bracket, and then you got matches, and that'll show you the individual ones. Gotcha. I haven't done much round robin on the challenge bracket before. And based on the challenge bracket, it looks like what we're going to do then is the top 4 teams are going to be headed to the double elimination bracket. So 2 teams will get eliminated in this round robin, and that'll get us down to 4. Oh, it looks like there's even a tiebreaker system built into it, so that's good. All right, match is getting reported, and we should be ready for another one coming up soon. East Hub, Boomer Bust. I put in chat, what's up, Fusion? I did put in chat the map list. I don't think it'll be Polaris. So let's see what's going on in Chicago. I'd like to bring in cast a team that we haven't cast, or 2 teams that we haven't casted yet. I want to make sure to get as many people as possible on stream. But if this is the first match that we've got going, then we can jump into this one. This like crazy sci-fi space trance music kind of just makes me like want to zone out. I could totally fall asleep to this. All right, we did catch the, well, we jumped in at the very end of the Team Trash game. Didn't get to see him play. TDT we just saw. Gotcha, so TDT is the Dream Team. Gotcha. All right, looks like they're getting ready to start here shortly, so we'll just stick in there for this game. Hi guys, if you use the exclamation point bracket or brackets command, it'll link you to the challenge. That has most of the matches, I believe, have been updated now. There you go. Yeah, it's round robin, best of one, and then top 4 from that will go on to a double elimination bracket. And I believe that that's going to be best of 3, but I don't know that for a fact. So yeah, we're going to have quite a few matches still going on. And like I said before, the first round here, 3 matches. One went to sudden death overtime. Another one was a one cap game. So got some close ones coming out already. So Grendel Keep, for anyone unfamiliar, you'll get that overhead map that pops up. But yeah, Grendel Keep, one of the most commonly played capture the flag maps in UT 2004. Basically a mirrored and rotated version of the deathmatch map. It's an interesting one to play because you can get the flag moving very quickly. But if you have 2 defenders that are just shooting lights out, it can feel like it's impossible to get it going. It's kind of interesting. One thing to keep in mind is this is a map with it's not super wide, but it has disparate flag routes. So once you've committed to one direction, you're pretty much going that way. And it also means that if you're a defender and you have to chase a flag carrier down going, you know, left or right or whatever, you can kind of get stuck out of position pretty easily. So cherry picking is going to be a big tactic on this map. If a team's offense is having trouble because the other team's defense is just, like I say, shooting lights out, what you can do is get the flag moving, just go off to the side and basically like just pull them one direction, go shock or flak or whatever. Just go one direction, force the defense to chase you that way. Have a teammate waiting on the flag stand, and as soon as they return that flag, they can grab and go the opposite direction. And all of a sudden, the defense has to decide whether to suicide back and restart with no weapons, or basically give you a free run to mid and try to cut you off. And if you can get someone in a position like that on this map, then you can start pushing up defense. You can start doing a lot of things that can break it open a bit. So that's just one tactic to keep in mind. Cherry picking, I think, is more effective on a map like this than certain other ones. So we'll see how these defenses set up. We saw a couple of low-scoring games first round, but would not be shocked to see some of these get broken open a little bit more. Maybe see some, you know, 5-3, 6-4 kind of matches. So most of the players that I'm seeing in warm-up mode definitely looking nice and warmed up. We did see a bunch of them, of course, playing elimination with us. Curious. Whenever you hit numpad 7, it like, or whenever I hit the number 7, it doesn't give me a player. Fun with spectator mode. What's up, DC? DC, are you streaming? Okay, good. I just want to make sure we're not like cannibalizing each other's cat cam viewers, because that would be a shame. We got an oligopoly here. All right, so here we go. Let me do it, guys. Here we go. It's game time, baby. Connex 5. We are here with this Omega CTF Cup on Grindel Keep. This is going to be a fast one, so keep an eye out. Oh no, for power-ups. For there we go. Flags are going to be moving quickly. We got multiple amps to keep track of. This can be a pretty hectic map to keep your head around. So we're going to keep on the flags as much as possible. We've got blue flag going out to flag, getting a return. So I'm going to go back to blue base to see. Looks like there's no cherry picking setting up. So I have 30 seconds till the shield belt. So probably going to see another attack come in before the power up spawn. Rippage has it out going flag. If he can get up top, he's not going to go up top of the belt. He still has 15 seconds, so probably a smart move. Heading back to his base. Flag gets returned right in front of him. That means his defense is going to be there to pick up if he drops. Surge right there. Okay, they have a pickup on their base. Killing on his stick. If they can get Coffee down, this could be an instant cap. Oh, he's staying alive, though. Oh, red team doing a great job covering their flag carrier. Oh, he does go down. Oh, pick up by Demon. Let's go catch up to that flag carrier if we can. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. Still alive. He's back in his base. Oh, red flag goes down. Red might get a cap here if they can. Ooh, if they can stick on that stand. First team to get this return. Getting that so important first cap. To put so much pressure. Red flag does get returned. Red's going to be in position here. Killing's the last one alive. They all melt him down, and that's going to be after almost a 30-second standoff. Standoffs can get really tense on this map because there's not a great place to hide. Often you'll end up going up here, the rockets above your flag. Not the easiest place to stay alive in, though, because people can come around the corner and spam you and take you down real fast. We're going to follow Demon with this amp. Amp cover is going to be extremely deadly on this map. Especially if your cover can start grabbing the enemy team's amp in their base. It can make a huge difference whenever you're keeping that away from the defense and use it for yourself. And he scores on the back of that amp run with the amp in his hands. So already 2 quick caps coming out for red team. Blue team's going to need to try to stabilize their base a little bit. We do see Slips grabbing that belt. He's going to try to get stacked all the way back up. Actually didn't even need that armor. Getting one kill. Ooh, accidentally takes that lift from his teammate, but he'll be on cover now. Let's follow him with the flag. Riffage coming up top. He's got teammates in front of him. He can get across the map right now. They don't have a lot of pressure on the enemy flag carrier, but they do get this flag towards their base. Oh, he goes down to a flag ball to the face. A nice pickup there by Slips, keeping it alive. Needs some teammates to help him right now. Their flag gets returned. He could tie it, or he could come back within one. Oh, just beats out the translocator, and they've got this flag moving once again. So that was a cherry pick. Oh, maybe a trans drop. Anyway, that goes back. Both amps are about to spawn. So important. Looks like red team's on theirs. Blue on theirs as well. So 2 defenders having it. Let's watch Rookie and see if he pushes out to mid with it. Looks like the shield belts just spawned, so Demon able to grab that. Oh, a headshot from across the map for Rookie. Another kill for Rookie. He's going to be pushing all the way up on offense. Probably a smart move. Another kill in the defender. That's going to be absolutely huge if he can just wipe that side of the map and let his attackers run, but Demon right now has his flag pistoning out. Back into his flag. Oh, gets cut off by killing. Oh, Fusion, smart move. Switching back up to that front door area. He's going to be ready if they can get one more kill, killing the last man alive. They're going to get a third cap. And yeah, I said this one might be a little bit more wide open than the last one, and we've already seen 4 caps in just under 4 minutes. Shield belt's going to spawn in 10 seconds. With the flags moving this fast, though, we might not even see a ton of fights over it. Here we see blue team getting the red flag moving. Ooh, that gets returned. Belt's going to be up. Is anybody waiting for it? There's a grab by Fusion. That's going to be a great opportunity for him. So he's going to be dropping in high. Amps still aren't going to spawn for another 10 seconds, so he might want to get one kill and then drop in and grab. He doesn't want to give the defense time to grab that amp. Oh, it looks like they're going to get it, though, so Fusion waiting for his spot. Oh, he actually steals their amp, so Fusion with the belt and the amp. Going to be extremely dangerous now on cover, as Coffee's going to be running the flag. Fusion's going to be trying to catch up from behind him. There's the big kill. Oh, the cutoff, though. Couldn't get rid of the cutoff, so Fusion's still going to be on the run with this amp. He still has shield belt left, too, so him and Killing just kind of dueling it out. Finally goes down, so a big opportunity there. Didn't really get anything out of it, but still up 3-1, and Belt's going to spawn in 10 seconds. Blue flag's moving, but looks like it's going to go back. Ep's waiting on this belt. Is anyone else going to come up for it? Is he going to grab it uncontested? Ooh, Killing pushing all the way up to grab it. Alright, meanwhile, we got the red flag moving out their flag. It looks like they maybe lost track of him. He's back in his shock. Teammates are between him and the stick, ready to cover. He goes down, but that flag's going to be moving again here shortly, I presume. And it looks like red backed off, though. So red not going for the rebound cap after getting that return. So everything's going to get reset. Demon pistoning straight out to mid. Some nice footwork getting across the map. Oh, nice shot by Killing to take him out, though. And again, Kovic grabbing and pistoning. We're seeing a lot of pistoning right off the flag stand by both teams. And a good job by the defenses of sniping them down, not letting them get very far. Ep in great position to cover here, trying to stop Rookie from the cutoff, but Rookie able to get a double kill with those rockets. Amps are going to spawn right now. It'd be interesting to see if offenses can steal another one. We saw Fusion steal that amp on the other side. Rookie low on health, but he's going to try to push out with this one. Dropping in with amped rockets, going to do so much damage. Oh, couldn't get the kill, just slightly too late. And that flag gets returned. So we're coming down to the last few minutes of the first half. Things have actually settled down a little bit. Flags have been moving a lot, but not as many opportunities getting across mid. Slips is going to be hiding here, trying to get... Ooh, picks his way across to the left side. He switches up. Defense is going to be above him. Rookie with a nice cutoff. Oh, the pickup, though, by Riffage. All Joe's there as well. And they're going to be right on their flag here. So Fusion's going to be running the flag with cover. Their flag does get taken, though. So Fusion's going to be covering himself, slow playing it through mid. Right now, he basically just has to stay alive for a little while and let his team catch up to their enemy flag carrier. Ooh, just dodges those grenades. Ooh, we see Fusion getting run up on that flag, goes down, it gets returned. Oh, sliding in for the cap is Riffage, just beating that that attempted grab. Blue now with a little bit of momentum, pulling within one. Seems to have been back and forth. A couple quick caps by red, but they were countered by blue. And still 2.5 minutes left in the first half. We do have amps spawning. Killing's got one. Rookie's got the other. Rookie's been taking every amp for red. Killing's out here in mid. He's got a little bit of armor. He's got that amp. He can really do some damage if he can get a bead on some of the red defenders. Rookie's actually underneath him. Oh, he's got 3 people shooting at him. We'll follow Rookie with the amp now. He's going to back up as his flag is on the move as well. Ooh, they cleaned that one up quickly. Got a fight over shield belt. Both teams going all in on the shield belt right now. Fusion taking that opportunity to get the flag moving. That's going to pull the blue defenders back. Doesn't go anywhere with it, but does give Demon a free grab of that shield belt. And only 30 health. He's going to need to pick up some health packs before he grabs his flag to get the most out of that armor. Oh, nice. Killing the translocator. Oh, the headshot from Killing completely negates that shield belt, taking him out of the play. So go on board with Rookie, seeing just this onslaught coming into this base. And right now, with just over a minute left, basically only one more round of power-ups that are going to matter in this half. So amps coming up soon. Be interesting to keep an eye on those. We've seen Killing and Rookie take their respective amps virtually every time, but every once in a while we did see Fusion steal one. He's trying to negate it by taking out Killing right now. Demon's going to go ahead and grab him. See Fusion just on the hunt. Killing making good work of that amp. Catching people on the way in now. Oh, the nice falling double damage sniper shot there. Him and Rookie dueling it out with those amp snipers across the map. Killing spear there by Killing with that amp. So great job with that amp run. Keeping things clean for a little while. Red flag is moving. Oh, that's going to get returned. Blue flag clear as well. So things are reset with 15 seconds to go. And it looks like there's just a whole bunch of fighting happening in mid. Slips does manage to grab the red flag, so this will keep the half alive if they can keep their flag clean. But he's going to have to try to get it across the map as quickly as possible, because all blue has to do is touch, or all red has to do is touch the blue flag. There we go. So now they're going to be losing their advantage soon. So they got to be careful here. He goes down. That gets... Oh, no, it gets picked up. So red flag still on the move. We're going to watch the blue flag here. So Fusion all the way back in his base. Looks like he picked his way around the chaos. Able to sneak back into his base. Oh, here we go. Flag carrier trying to get out there. We had another round of amps actually spawn because of this advantage time. Red flag goes down. Another pickup. They're going to be right at their front door. So blue team needs to get a couple of kills here to seal off this base, and they can go into standoff mode. Might even pass this flag. See some pressure on the blue flag. Oh, that's going to be cleared up. Actually, that flag gets gets returned. And we're going to be headed to halftime, 3-2. So blue staging a nice comeback. We saw a quick 2-0 lead by red. And you see those, like I said, Killing and Rookie dominating their amps. We've seen Fusion steal one, though, and it looks like they may have stolen a couple from the blue team. So that's something we want to keep an eye on, because that can be a huge game changer on this map. Even if you don't do anything with the enemy amp, if you can just keep it out of their defender's hands, it takes so much pressure off your offense. Ooh, speaking of pressure on the offense, Coffee's coming down. He's got teammates all over it. They keep getting comboed on the flag. No one was able to clear out the standing combos from exploding them right off that pickup. So here early on, we still got 20 seconds till the shield belt. Looks like Riffage might be coming in for an attack. Yeah, him and Slip's gonna get this flag moving. If they head up top, they might be able to grab this. Nope, they're gonna stay low. 9 seconds to the belt. Looks like no one's gonna catch. Oh, they run right into enemy flag carrier. Both teams go down. Both flags get returned. And who's gonna make it back out to mid first to grab this first shield belt of the half? Oh, everybody running into each other. Fusion actually grabs it, takes some damage in the process. Flags are moving, however. Oh, a telefrag by Fusion. Let's catch up to these flags, though. Slips gave him the slip. It looks like red team may have lost track of him. Oh, Joe does see him, though, with the big combo coming out. He's going to be cutting him off, so he's going to need some cover, and the flag from behind taking him out. So Fusion now in his base, ready to drop down a cap. He needs to get one more kill here to get it. He does escape. Oh, he goes down on the stick. There's the pickup. There's the return. And red team cleaning it up. Big plays there at the end. Sometimes it can be so hard to finish off those caps, especially on a map like this when it's easy to get the flag moving like that and tip it off the stand. Good coordination to time that return. Killing on another amp run. Fusion putting lots of pressure on him. Oh, a big shot, though. 140 damage from that amp, so that's going to take away Fusion's ability to piss it very much if he does decide to grab, which he does. Only 30 armor. He's going to be going down to rockets. So lots of grabbing going on lately. This has been a very fast-paced map. Give you a quick look at the scoreboard while we've got a little bit of a lull. Fusion going down, but you do see good cover there. Kopik's going to be on the run. We're going to follow him with the free cam. He's going to go up top. Oh, he misses. He dodges back down. I don't know if he did that on purpose or if he just bailed because he knew he was going to case on the edge there. Oh, a rocket to the face. Stops him from pistoning. He would have been back in his base. Clutch rockets there to slow him down. He's still in his base. Front door. Can anybody get this pickup? Oh, nobody able to get it. Looks like all those translocators may have gotten killed. So Slips is going to be on the run. He's had the flag a lot in his hands the second half. I feel like Slips has been getting it moving a little more than he did in the first half. We're going to watch these amps now. Okay. Looks like red got red. Blue amp still up. Oh, and it gets stolen. So right now, 2 amps for red team. And this is what I was talking about, where this situation can get really, really scary when you've got 2 players in mid with amp. Oh, it goes down, though. So a nice job neutralizing that threat. Riffage now being a little bit of a ninja runner. Runs into the enemy flag here. He's going to be on the run now. Oh, nice flak ball to Demon. But he's still got the defense to deal with. They're all over him. He somehow survives, makes it back to his shock. That was a huge exchange right there. He probably should have gone down there. Gets the cover, gets the kills with his own flak. Now he's going to be hiding, but it's going to be so tricky for him to stay alive. He's extremely weak and needs his teammates to get this return. Oh, he goes down. That flag gets returned. Red team going up by 3 now. That's going to be extremely difficult for blue team to come back from with just 6 minutes to go. But like I said, it's been a fast-paced game. But they decide to push another attacker. We could see this map, or excuse me, this flag get moving a lot more. Ooh, flag carry goes down there, the pickup and the instant kill. So again, just fast and furious grabbing going on, but the defense is doing a great job of stopping them. What's up, Spalavilo? This is actually the round robin. So what this was is we're doing round robin, best of 1 to seed a 4-team playoff. So this is only the second round. Fusion grabbing red amp. Looks like we got blue amp spawning now. Killing, able to get that one this time. Low on health though, so let's follow Fusion with his amp. Taking it on offense. Interesting move to grab the flag with amp. Typically you want to cover with it. Ooh, he's going to double back in mid. He's going to have Killing in front of him. Nice kill on Slips, but Killing sneaking around the corner, taking him out, and Killing has an amp of his own. Killing's still alive, actually, going on a killing spree with this amp. I don't think he's had over 50 health the whole time. Coffee now running this flag, pistoning out, down to shock. Ooh, the headshot from Killing coming out. No real crazy amounts of armor to speak of. It's watch Alt Joe. We haven't seen him on defense much this match, but keeping it to 2 caps so far, so he's been doing well. Right alongside Rookie. It's a lot of fragging power on TDT's defensive side. Oh, Fusion meanwhile sneaking in the door, pulling across another cap, so 6-2. And for those of you wondering, I do believe that the cap score matters for the sake of tiebreakers. So all Joe doing, putting in some work right now. Not afraid of the caster's curse there. Rookie grabbing yet another amp. I don't know that he's missed an amp so far this game. So blue team down by 4 decides to give the amp to their offense. Probably a good move. At this point, you can't really be afraid to take chances. Oh, there's the killing spree. Oh, it gets knocked down on the stick. Flag gets that was the denial on the stick. Flag gets returned. And again, I think we have tiebreakers based on cap, so that could be a big one. Ooh, Rockets coming out, Slips getting that flag moving, but really just unable to get across that hump in mid, if you will. Like, just unable to get it back onto their side of the map. So credit Rookie and Alt Joe keeping that flag stable. And then meanwhile, you got Fusion running the flag, and he's gets another long flag run, extended flag run going on now with Demon up front covering him. He's got defenders on him, but he's going to get across mid now. So 3 people covering him right now. That is going to leave their flag vulnerable. It goes down though. It gets returned, so if they can get one more kill, this could be a 7th cap for red. Goes down, and there it is. I believe. Was that the hat trick for Fusion? Oh, double kill though with the amp. Following up that cap. Ooh, almost a multi-kill. It's the standing headshot. We'll take a quick look at the scoreboard here. Oh, 5 caps for Fusion. Sorry. Apparently he got his hat trick a while ago. Red scoring again. I think this one pretty much garbage time at this point. There's 2 minutes to go. Definitely has been decided, although again, if it comes down to tiebreakers, you do want to play these matches all the way out. We're going to follow the blue flag. Demon grabbing. It looks like no defense right now for red. I think they're just, or excuse me, for blue. I think they were just pulling everybody, and they're kind of just deathmatching in mid. Demon's just going to piston right into his base. Actually kind of misses it, but there's the one he wanted. Going into his base. Slips grabs the flag, but if they get that kill, it's going to be another cap. Oh, goes down on the stand, but is going to cap that one out. 9-2 now. As red is basically just running this flag back and forth, and blue kind of just killing time. With 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, this one's definitely been decided at this point. Killing even deciding to grab the flag. With 55 seconds to go, let's take a look at the scoreboard. I mean, see the number of grabs, right? Like I said, Slips had that flag in his hand a lot second half. Blue team was getting that flag moving. Actually, 8 more caps. Things you want to notice, notice the kills and the damage. I mean, TDT right now is just dominating teams with their fragging ability. And almost double the time with the amp. Look at that, 16 to 10 amps and 316 seconds versus 151. So more than double the amount of time with amps. We've seen them with multiple amps a couple of times where they would grab both teams. Like that, I think, really coming into play here. So GG's coming out. And let's see if we can jump and maybe catch the end of one of the other games. Again, all 3 matches being played simultaneously since we do have 6 teams. Maybe someone playing in Iowa. Ooh, looks like we got a close one here in Iowa, so let's jump in there. I appreciate the follow there. All right, jumping in. Still the first half, a 1-1 game. Let's follow this one for you. Neither team here has been casted by us today, so it'll be good. It's good to get these guys on camera. Get a little bit of a view of everyone. DC said he didn't want people to view him in first-person camera, so we're going to do just that. Actually, let's follow the flag. That's what we're here for, after all. Okay, Last making it across. A nice patient flag run here, though, waiting for his cover to set him up. Kind of the opposite of what we were seeing last game, which was a lot more frenetic flag runs. If they get this return, it's going to be an instant cap, but he's got the flag runner right in front of him. He goes down. They get one more kill. They get this return, and the return comes out. Met just hiding under their base. Able to stay alive long enough. In fact, getting back to his own shot now, so this is a dangerous situation for Red Team. They're not going to get there in time, so Blue Team with the denial and the rebound cap, flipping that one around. Huge turnaround there, as they now take the lead. Both amps are out, so we're going to follow them in first-person mode and see what they do. Ooh, we've seen them dueling each other. Reflex, unable to hit a shot in mid. Finally does take down Crypt. Only 10 health remaining, but he's going to push up and try to do something with it. DC erases it. So both amps going down there. See Reflex on defense, killing that flag runner pretty effectively. And pushing up for Shield Belt, as Shield Belt's going to be spawning in 5 seconds. Everybody's swarming around this Shield Belt. Wow. Everybody goes down. I think Crypt grabbed it. So we're going to follow him and see if he decides to make a grab with it. Goes down, trying to do some damage to the defenders. Needs to be careful, though, because... Yep, he's going to go down as he chases him right into the front of the map. Or front of the base, rather. So, amps are going to be spawning soon. We're going to keep an eye on that. Ooh. Good move by Last, actually. He's got this flag and is moving. They were waiting on the amp. So, defenders are waiting on their amp, not able to cut off the flag carrier. He's going to be in front. Takes out Crypt. Going to be on the way to his base. Nobody's cutting him off in front. He's got somebody coming in main, or front door. Black main coming in front door. He goes down. And that's the score right there with the instant return. So Red Team answering, tying it up with 35 seconds to go in the first half. That was a really nice flag run there by Last, catching the defense out of position, waiting on their amp. And that's something you can do, something you want to keep an eye on, because as a defender, you have to choose to basically leave your post and get the amp, or risk having the enemy team pick it up like we saw happen last match. So Last running again. This time the cutoff comes. The pickup, though, by Hyperreal. And that's going to be a return. Let's follow up with Crypt, who's got this red flag moving. He's going to go down in base. And with 5 seconds left to go, looks like both flags are stabilized. Both bases are pretty much clear. We've got Blue Team with 14 health in their flag runner. He's going to go down. And that should end it. There we go. Tied up. Going into the half. All right, second half underway here. And we're gonna follow this flag coming off. Ooh, there we go. Quick grab, quick kill. I will say this, I feel like these teams are playing a little more strategic. It's a little bit more of a slow play, a little more methodical than we were seeing last game. We definitely had 2 good defenses last game, but I think the offenses last game were a little more just relentless. Here, these attackers are kind of timing things up. You see them kind of waiting for their teammates before running in. And we definitely see some fights over the shield belt where pretty much the entire team on both sides has been swarming all around it. Here you see Red all over the shield belt, able to fight them off. Crypt gonna try to steal it, and he does. So Crypt getting largely neutralized, but able to keep that away. Still 83 armor, though, so could maybe make a run with it. Oh, he does finally grab that flag. Only 26 armor and 4 health, though, so he's gonna need to sit. Oh, yep, he's gonna go down. It's like somebody's gonna need to pick that flag up. Ella on a run now, covering herself back in base, and there's the cap. Reflex grabbing Amp. Let's see what he does with it. There's one kill in mid. He's going to be backing up. He's basically going to try to clear out his base with this one to prevent any rebound caps. So DC and Reflex. Amp dueling in mid. Last able to take out DC though. Oh, and he goes down to a flag. So both Amps out of play. Red flag's going to be on the move. There's the pickup by Met. He's going to be going, oh, last with the cutoff. So Hyperreal's got this flag with 35 health. Yeah, he gets cut off. Both flags back in base, and now things are getting a little bit more chaotic because we've got people just cherry picking and getting these flags moving, like we were saying. Oh, nice flak right there by Child's Play. Going to be heading out to Shock. Gets cut off from lift, but teammates getting the cover kill. Big kill there by Met, taking out Reflex. He's got people in front, just needs a couple more kills to get into his base. Flag goes down with the pickup, and Reflex with the cutoff. So here we go. 15 seconds until basically all the power-ups spawn. Now's the situation where the defense has to decide whether to push forward to help with belt or go back and sit on their amp. And if you're the opposing attackers, you can do the same idea. You know, you can decide whether to... It looks like Last was the only one on that belt. A lot of fighting over flag rooms and amps. So interesting move. So Last is going to get a free run here. Reflex does have that amp. Oh, Met trying to get the telefrag on him. Instead, Reflex still in mid with that amp. So dangerous with that amp sniper rifle. Going on a killing spree with this cover, just taking him out. There's a multi-kill now. And unfortunately, not able to do much with that amp run is the red team. They get the flag moving, but couldn't get back out to their cover. So Reflex with a good job grabbing that amp and pushing up, but no cap coming out of it. We do have 10 seconds till the next belt. Last was able to take this one by himself last time. Blue may have lost timing on it. So we'll see if there's a fight over it or if red team can just kind of get a free run. No, actually, Crypt gets it with 18 health, grabs it completely uncontested. So as things break down a little bit, maybe some loss of communication and nobody timing that power up. Ooh, and nice shots there coming out as he's trying to cut off the flag runner. Both flags still moving though. Child's Play crossing over. He doesn't have any cover. There's Crypt behind him. They just took out enemy flag carrier and Shock though, so most of the red team was going to be behind them for a minute there. Now they're all cutting him off. Waiting for cover to get in front of him. Ooh, he gets knocked forward by that combo. It's going to go down. Nice pickup there by Crypt. One more kill on Ella. That'll clear the path. They just need to get this flag carrier down. Reflex with the emergency grab. He goes down, denied on the stick. But the blue team ends up scoring anyway. So blue team, nice pickup there to finish off that cap because that was a great deny at the last second. Ooh, Rocket's coming out. Hyperreal running the flag with Amp. Alright, we're tied up with under 5 minutes to go, basically the last quarter of this game. Team's just been trading back and forth. Ella with some nice rockets covering herself, getting out of the base. Met though, he's going to be running on the opposite side. There's the return. And red flag goes back as well. So both teams reset 10 seconds or so until belt. Let's see if there's a fight over this one, because with a tie game, we're running low on time. Every belt's so huge. Basically doubling your flag carrier's health. Ooh, Last is going to come up here. He could get this. If they can get the pickup, they can grab the belt. Oh, another kill on the flag. Ella gets... Oh, Crypt jumps in and steals that belt. Great move by blue team, cutting them off and stealing the belt. That could have been a huge chance for them to pull ahead. Completely equalized. Ooh. Amp shots by DC. See now, he's going to have this with 10 health. Probably gonna make some moves to get some health packs. There we go. They'll be pushing all the way up to mid to just do as much damage as possible. There's the flag. Well, nothing else. He is posing... Ooh, opposing a distraction for a while. Not seeing any grabs coming out, though, in the meantime. We do have blue flag moving. Let's catch up with that one. Oh, he goes down. Alright, so we're back to where the defenses are set up. And so we're seeing a bunch of grabs, but they're taking big damage immediately. Right as I say that, Met just runs right through the link gun. He's got pretty good health. He'll be able to piston into his base. He's going to be coming... Oh, waiting for the defenders to come around the corner. He goes down. The nice pickup, though, by Crypt. He's sliding the wrong direction, but he does get back up into his base. Misses the lift jump. They need one more kill. It's on the stick right there, and there's the cap. Blue team taking the lead with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Off the nice pickup there by Child's Play right at the end. We've seen so many clutch pickups and denials, and it's very, very close caps and lack of caps by both teams in this match. So far, 4-3. See if red team's able to get anything going. They do have the flag moving. Ooh, and just gets cut off there. Now last is gonna move it. Ooh, Blackmane with the amp. Haven't seen him grab an amp, I don't think, yet. Oh, the amp link gun hiding under the flag stand. There's the push up to mid. Only 2 minutes to go. This is the point where red has to pull out all the stops. If they've got an amp, they've got to push it up to mid. Blue team, meanwhile, is going to be trying to just back up. They have both amps in their possession. This could be actually a good flag run for them. Oh, can he get that pickup? No, the return there. So both amps in their possession couldn't make anything happen out of it. And if red team wants to tie it up, they're going to need to get this flag moving as much as possible. See Ella coming in, trying to just get the defenses respawning, just get some movement on this flag, but Crypt erases it. Almost down to a minute to go. Need one more cap to tie this one back up, as these teams have been back and forth all match long. Reflex has it moving. Again, you can see red team basically pulled all their defenders just playing offense right now. Gonna get it across. Up top is Crypt. He's gonna try to get the cutoff. Met's waiting for him as well. So they're gonna back this one up. Let's follow that flag carrier. Oh, red flag goes down. Blue flag goes down. Both flags back in their base. Red team has basically one more opportunity, and blue's gonna have Blackmane with the amp in base to defend. Oh, blue team takes red's amp as well. Child's Play grabs the flag and the amp. That's gonna make this so difficult to get this going. Reflex running the flag, really not a flag runner. So Kickflip Gods got this flag. Probably the last chance for red team. They have to get this flag moving. Oh, blue completely descends. Nice pickup by Last. If he can get to high mid, he's got a chance here. 10 seconds to go. They have to get this return. Flag is down. Are they timing the return? It's still picked up. It's up in the hands of Met. If they can get him down, they're on the stick. They need this return right now. Time running out, and they just can't get to it. Blue team holding on to that one. Tense moments as red flag carrier was on the stick, just waiting for that return. All right, I think we've got one more round in the round robin play. Sure, I guess we can jump into this one. I'm not sure if there's a third one, guy. I think we've casted every... I mean, yeah, we'll jump into this one. We haven't casted Shadow yet. I don't even know if I have Shadow downloaded. Looks like I do. Okay. Save us a little bit of time. Okay, so Inceptos actually just let me know that everyone does move on to the round or to the double elimination. Round robin is just for seeding. No one's getting eliminated round robin. So, FYI, a little update there. The brackets on challenge kind of looked like it would be that way, but that's just because they haven't been filled out yet, so. Good to know. Thanks for the update, Inceptos. Meanwhile, we're catching this match about a third of the way in. Both teams tied up at 0. This is the first time we've seen Shadow today. Yeah, we know Slip's going to be running this flag a lot. He goes down. Blue flag returned as well. Ooh. There's a nice pickup there in the armor room, but Matt's going to have his work cut out from his blue. Is all over him. Not enough time to get a pickup. We do have belt spawning in 3 seconds, though. Oh! Was that a pickup and an instant kill? I couldn't even tell what happened there. So neutralize that. We do have Amp coming up in 15 seconds. Riffage has the flag, and he's going to go down, so... Alright, we'll keep an eye out on mid and see if anyone sets up for that to make an Amp run here. We got the flag here coming out to mid. Return there. Riffage couldn't quite get there in time. Now they're going to be fighting over. Amp gets grabbed by Ep. He goes down immediately. Killings... Maybe actually Killing stole it. This map being getting very hectic in mid with everybody fighting over all the power-ups. In any case, not much coming out of it. Not much really happening at all this map as far as caps go. I mean, you're seeing red team there with many more grabs, but flag runs being cut short. Limpo going down. Looks like he got certain killing in the flag room for blue. Ooh, the piston high misses by Matt. You see what he was trying to do there. Nice move. He's going to go down, however. Red flag is moving, so Slips has it. Oh, the double kill by Inceptos with that combo. He erases both of them. And yeah, we're back to a neutral situation. Both flags on the stick. Let's take a look at some of the defenders then that have been holding this down so well. 10 seconds till Amp though, actually. I say that. Let's go watch this Amp run, because if both defenders or both defenses are holding it down really tough, an Amp run might be what it takes. Oh, you see Matt taking that Amp. He trying to neutralize it. Amp sniper though with Matt. He's gonna get a little bit of armor. It's gonna be where he's at his deadliest. He can get in there and take out some of the defenders. Looks like, if nothing else, he's occupying Sir's time, and that can be just as good if you've got a flag carrier ready to go, but they couldn't get that flag moving. So Liquidus and Riffage grabbing each other's flags. Liquidus, oh, goes down. Blippo with the pickup, he goes down. So nice work there with the flag cannon. Both flags getting returned. Do have a... We have a shield belt coming up, so if the flags are out, we can actually see the shield belt play a factor. Looks like it doesn't, though. And we're going to have tied up 0-0 to halftime. A pretty close game here. So we take a look at these stats. Yeah, kills and damage both relatively even. The vest armor, though, huge advantage for the red team. Kind of surprised. I think their offense maybe is just doing a better job running through it and timing it. And actually, one thing to... Oh yeah, by the way, appreciate the sub there, Marcos. Just caught that. And King Brando with the bits. Ooh, Blimpo bringing out the pistons now. Oh, still it gets the flak. to the face. Sir with a double kill, killing the flag carriers. We'll go on board with Sir and see what he's seeing as he's been keeping this flag pretty stable. He's like he's playing the 4 defensive position, so he's going to be helping with power-ups. Oh, Blimpo killing his translocator. Devious move there, so Blimpo's going to have a couple of seconds to get moving here. Yo, Demas dropping a whole bunch of subs on us. I appreciate that. I think that means it's going to say godlike every like 10 seconds for a while now. So, so you guys can just enjoy that one. Anyway, let's get back on here. Amp got picked up. It went down. Shield belt coming up soon. Basically just seeing a whole bunch of fighting going on in mid now. This is kind of turning into a sloppy like team deathmatch game. Someone's going to have to do something tricky with the flag. Someone like Blimpo is totally capable of this. We know he knows... we know he has some of the best movement in the game. If he can get himself some armor... and just a couple of time... Oh, there you go. He's got this shield belt there. If he can get just a couple of cover kills where he can sneak in and get that flag sort of unharassed, that's really what he's going to want to do. Liquidus grabbing it. Kind of surprised to see Liquidus grabbing it with Blimpo having belt, but maybe he's just going to get that pickup. Baiting it out, grabs it, gets comboed down, just immediately erased. Comboed and then flat primary to the face. Slips now has a little bit of extra health. He's a pretty tricky flag runner of his own right. Right as I say that, of course, Riffage and Liquidus both grab the flags. But Liquidus going down. We'll catch up with Riffage. He's going to be a little bit more of a brawler with the flag in his hands. He's going to be more of like a covering himself with rockets kind of flag runner, as opposed to the trick jumps. He does fight his way out to mid. His team get a pickup. They do get that pickup, so... Slips is going to have a chance here to get into his base. This is the best opportunity we've seen so far. So Slips in his base. He's got defense coming up behind him. Rockets to the back. His flag gets returned. If he can get a few more feet to his flag stand, they can take the lead here. They need one more kill. Constable has Amp. He goes down. There's the return and the last second denial. And the return by Inceptos. Huge play there to keep his team in this one. There's still plenty of time to go now. And how do they react? Sometimes getting that close and getting denied can kind of deflate your team, but you got to stay focused. You got to keep timing on everything. It's still a tie game. And the way these teams are playing, this may be a 1-0 game. The first team to cap may just end up winning it with that. Liquidus has the flag moving out to mid. Needs some cover. There's one kill by Matt. They can get another one. They can get him moving. Nothing's really spawning anytime soon, although if they keep running around mid, this shield belt may become a factor. It's going to be spawning soon. Red team is all over this shield belt. Killing's trying to contest it. It does get stolen, so Killing steals that belt. Big move there, trying to keep his team in this one, as Red team had been kind of dominating that belt so far this half. Marcos making it rain again. So we're just gonna hear godlike for the rest of this match every once in a while. I hope you guys are okay with that. All right, Amp's popping now. We're gonna catch up with that one. Killing grabbing that. So Killing doing a great job. All of a sudden taking on these power-ups. And it looks like he's gonna push up and try to cover with it. Probably a smart move, because obviously they've had problems getting this flag moving. Limpo falls back. He takes a sniper. There's a double kill. Oh, trying to get another kill. The problem is his team does not have the flag. Red team is basically falling back to take him out. Killing on a killing spree, just annihilating people in mid with this amp, but that flag not really going anywhere. Meanwhile, Blimpo has the flag moving, though. And he is playing peekaboo with Sir over here. Gee, what the... What just happened? Oh, Marcus just gave 20 subs. Wow, dude. That's insane. So everybody thank Marcos. You've all got Seamus face emojis now. Marcos, it may need to wait until it may need to refresh or something. I'm not sure. But But try. So all right, we're gonna be playing to our own soundtrack of sub gifts now for the rest of this map. And the way things are going, we may have some extra time in this map because we are still tied up. Under 4 minutes to go. Neither team having much luck getting the flag. We did see that crazy denial at the last second a couple of minutes ago, but otherwise these flags have been pretty stationary.
Godlike.
Alright, Slips trying to make moves. You see him getting out to mid. He's got F covering.
Godlike.
Ooh, Constable almost ate a huge combo there. Instead, he gets away. F with the pickup. They're going to get across. They're getting into their base. Blimpo's cutting him off. Interesting move. Blimpo decides to cut him off rather than getting the grab. Slows him down a little bit. Oh, and then Septos coming around the corner. Huge kill there. If he misses that, that's probably the end of the game because they would have been a few seconds away from capping. Alright, shield belt in 15 seconds. Only a few more of those left in this game. Barring overtime, which, again, at this point, who knows? Oh, you see red team running this flag, getting it out to mid. Multiple flag carrier kills by blue, though, just absolutely swarming them. And now that Slips is going to have that belt. Blimpo's got the blue flag, but I want to see what Slips does here with the red flag and belt. Oh, huge rockets coming in. Blimpo, though, running the flag. Oh, he's hiding. Okay. Blimpo waiting for his team to clear out that belt in mid, maybe. 5 seconds till amp. Someone may grab this during this run.
Godlike.
Oh, Liquidus. Sneaking up. His teammates have that flag. They're going to be back in their base. He's going to be able to piston his flag. And if he has it, no, he goes down. There's one kill. He can get up here. He's going to be able to break this tie. He goes over the top, dodging off of the lip. They do score, though. They finally score with 2 minutes to go. Red takes the lead, and Septos does have this amp, too, so they have a great opportunity now if they can just lock this flag down for the rest of the match. And blue team probably going to pull a defender. You're probably going to see them playing much more aggressive on offense. This shield belt is huge. Liquid is able to steal it, keep it out of the hand of blue. Every time they do that, it's going to be huge. So red flag, this is the one we're watching. This is what needs to get moving if they want to tie this one back up and send this into overtime. Well, Matt dropping back to D. You got Inceptos, Matt, Constable, all in the flag room. Blimpo looks like he's still going to grab that flag. Red playing at least too often still. It's a smart move. You want to keep the defense honest. As Killing is pushed up to grab the flag. He's going to have it. Going to have some armor. But he's going to need some cover to get himself across mid. He gets it. There should be a pickup there. They're coming across high into their base. So they've got what they want here, which is basically a standout situation. If you consider that a 50-50, you're in an okay spot. Oh, sneaking up for the return and the cap. Oh, the kill there. Taking him out, going up 2-0 with a minute left, and that will probably do it. As Liquidus grabs that last belt. Slips does have the amp. We'll follow him. He goes down. Liquidus might not even care about grabbing the flag at this point, and he's going to grab it just to keep Sir's attention and keep him from being able to push all the way up. Pretty much just trying to survive at this point. 33 seconds left to go. Every moment that blue flag is off their stand, it's one step closer to red winnings. Pistoning through mid. He goes down. Who's got the flag moving? There's some nice cover there, but running out of time. 15 seconds to go. Probably not particularly mathematically possible at this point, but they're playing through it. I think we mentioned before there might be some tiebreakers that affect seeding based on caps, so you want to keep playing it all the way through, but it looks like this one's going to end 2-0 for the red teams. They come in late, or come on late in the second half to finally break that defense and pull some flags across. And you look at that, we had pretty even numbers in the first half. Double the shield belts, though, by the end. So blue losing track of that shield belt, or rather red doing a great job of controlling it. And, you know, that can play a big factor whenever you're trying to break what was apparently a very stout defense by both teams. You know what, Marcos? You timed it perfectly. I think we had just enough godlikes to last the rest of that match. So I think, is that we still have some matches to go in the round robin? Some teams have played 3, or at least have reported 3. I'm not sure if everyone has played yet. I'm gonna check through the servers to see what we can see. Nothing in Iowa. Nothing there. Oh, it looks like we've got a couple still going on. Okay, 3-0 with 2 minutes to go. This one looks like it's pretty much decided. We'll jump into this one, catch the end of it, and then we'll jump to the other game. That way we'll catch the end of all the games. By the way, guys, sorry I'm not having time to throw up the polls for these matches, but these are just all finishing so quickly and jumping from match to match. Maybe we'll get something going whenever we'll have more time whenever we're doing round robin, or excuse me, whenever we're doing a double LM. Give you a quick look at the scoreboard to see how we've arrived here. Looks like the power-up's being dominated by the red team. Met, though, getting this flag back into his own base. He's got a great chance here. There's nobody between him and the flag. If he can get one more kill, he needs to get up on top of that lip, put the pressure on the defenders. Oh, he's going to go down. Fusion's going to have that flag and everything reset. It's so tough when you're coming into this flag room. And you've got to, you have to take those couple more seconds to go up that lift to get that cap. Not able to do it. Met does have that flag moving again, though, so let's go on board with him. Covered himself with rockets, getting back into mid. Oh, the nice snipe by Rookie. No return yet, though. Child's Play gets it up, another snipe. And finally the return there, after a couple nice kills there. So Demon now running across mid. He's going to be back in his own base. A couple of people in front of him, though, so this flag needs to get picked up. Fusion's got it. He crosses back over the left side of base. If he can get up this lift, he could have a cap. Oh, the return coming at the last second. So both teams just trading denials. So Met has amp and shield belt. He goes down immediately. It makes you a big target whenever you grab both power-ups. You can pretty much presume the other team's just going to send 2 people straight to your face, and that's exactly what happened. So Met lining up a nice piston straight over the top in the mid-air flat primary by Demon. Erasing that idea. Nice piston though there. I wonder if he was trying to go over that or if he was just using it to break line of sight. In any case, first half is going to end. We're looking at 3-0 for the red team. And just about 5 minutes to go. Excuse me, I guess it's 10 minutes to go in this one, is it? Let's go back to the hub. And check on that other match real quick, just to make sure we're not missing out on it. Alright, so we got a 0-4 and a 3-0, so nothing super critical. This is a closer game. We'll stick with this one. Let's try to catch a flag here. You see DC and Crypt going to be defending for blue. DC's going to be alone in the flag room. Crypt's going to be roaming. Demon's going to have a chance now. He can sneak through to get this flag moving as actually DC pushing forward, so Demon's got it going. Still has the flag in his hands. Has cover now. There's so many choke points in mid. If you can get that flag to mid, you always give yourself a chance. Oh, but DC with the return and the suicide resetting himself. Steel Belt will be spawning any second. Let's give you a view of the fight there. Red all over it. TDT's been all over pretty much all the power-ups in this game so far, in this tournament so far from what we've seen. Doing a great job, always contesting them with multiple people. Speaking of which, Amp will be up soon. Let's keep an eye on that one. Oh. Amp picked up, Amp erased. We'll go back to Met. Sorry, going back to the game there. I had to alt-tab for a second. Back in this one, 8 minutes to go, though. Red team, at this point, can just run out the clock. It's a lot of clock to run, though, so you figure they're going to stay aggressive for at least a little while longer. The way they've been dominating the power-ups, that really lets you control mid as well. Whenever you've got all the amps, all the shield belts. Ooh. Nice moves there, though, to get out to mid. That's going to be a pickup by Crypt, who was on a killing spree. He's going to be back in his base. This could be their chance to break open this game a little bit, get on the scoreboard. They got one person, they need cover on their flag carrier. He goes down. Oh, the clutch return there as nobody sticks to the flag carrier. Looks like they might have someone dropping as Demon calling for a pause. Yeah. Sorry he's not more entertaining, guys. Don't let him fool you. He's not actually asleep. He's just playing coy. Alright, we are unpaused again. Looks like we're ready to go. Catching up to this scoreboard, I mean, like I say, like double the number of grabs for blue. They're getting the flag moving. Just not very long. You see double the grabs, about the same time of total time with the flag in their hands, though. And significantly more amp time. And I think that and those belts, 8-3 on the belts, and I feel like that gap's going to keep growing the way things are going. Red team has just been absolutely dominating the power-ups throughout this tournament. Child's Play pushing up with amp into mid. Ooh, almost getting flacked there by Rookie, getting in his face and erasing it. So, good job by Rookie neutralizing that power-up. Fusion's gonna have this flag, just trying to drop flak balls. Finally gets DC with the primary. It's gonna be heading out to mid. And he's got cover lined up. You see 3 red all around their flag carrier as the enemy flag carrier crossing right into mid too. They get that return. Fusion's gonna have a chance to get back into his base. Oh, almost a clutch return there. He goes down. Config's gonna be in their base. He can get straight to his flag stand here. They can outrun him. Oh, both flags go down. The pickup. And there is the cap. Good job there by Fusion. You actually saw him hesitate just a second before jumping onto that flag stand. Not trying to run into any combos or any prediction spam. We did see Crypt, I believe, grab that shield belt. He's going to take that back on defense and try to stabilize his base a little bit, as we're now almost down to 5 minutes to go. 4-0 for the red team, and still nothing coming across for blue, so this could be a situation where they decide to switch things up a little bit, maybe put their defender all the way out in mid or something, but we've got Fusion with the amp. There's one kill in mid. There's one on the flag here. A multi-kill coming out by Fusion, just insta-giving people with that amp sniper rifle. And one thing I want you to notice about that one, Fusion was in a position where he wasn't vulnerable. Like, he wasn't just standing out in mid, taking shots at people. He was kind of hiding a little bit, making himself a smaller target. So great work on that amp run, staying alive the whole time, getting like 5 or 6 kills with it, including a multi-kill. See the self-cover coming out.
Godlike.
Marcos given 39 subs in this channel now. Yeah, keep in mind, folks, this is just the round robin qualifier. This is just to get seedings for a double elimination bracket. We will have 16 double elim. I'm guessing 2 teams are just going to get a bye first round. So we'll have basically 3 or 4 rounds of matches. So still plenty of time to go. It's definitely going to be a long tournament, so settle in, get your pizza or whatever you need lined up, ready to go to keep yourself carb loaded. All right, Coffee's got this flag. We've seen him get this flag out into mid quite a few times this game. Hasn't gone coast to coast. There's been a lot of pickups being done, but there's been a few times whenever he got out to mid, Fusion was able to get the pickup and then take it home. That said, this isn't a very wide map, pretty easy to get a cutoff, so you figure you're going to have a lot of relays anytime you're going to cap on this map. Child's Play running that flag. One thing I'm seeing, I feel like I've seen Met have the flag in his hands less. Okay, so Child's Play picking up that armor. Trying to fight his way out to mid. Blackmane's out there to cover. They can get across mid right now. They only have 1 or 2 people in front of them, although one of them happens to be named Rookie. So Rookie and Alt Joe cutting him off. Looks like he's playing a little tricksy here, but doesn't pay off for him as he goes down. Fusion's got that flag. Oh, denial on the stick. About to say, Fusion was going right up that flag, so another denial. I think we've seen 3 denials this game, so some really close situations happening, going up that lift, trying to get to the flag to cap. Everybody goes down on the flag. That's going to be a pickup for Child's Play, trying to cover himself with amp. That flag's going to get returned, but we are going to see a fight over this shield belt now. Like we say, red team here has been dominating these power-ups pretty much the whole tournament. Demon grabbing it this time. What I do like is I've seen them give that shield belt to different people. It's not just going to the same person every time. Sometimes they'll do that if you have a dedicated flag runner, you'll give the belt to the same person, or you might give the amp on defense like we see on Grendel Keep a lot of times to the same person. Alright, seeing that flag, let's catch up to it. Ooh, Coffee going down. No one there to get the pickup that time. Both flags reset. A minute 20 to go. This one's pretty much over. We'll finish it off. We'll see if Fusion can pull one more across. Oh, he's got blue all over him this time. He goes back up top, switches sides. Interesting move. Crypt is right behind him with rockets, as you can see, though, so he's going to have a tough time getting anywhere here. He goes down. We might see one more grab for each team before we time this one out. Rookie grabs that last amp. 20 seconds on it. And, of course, because we switched to him, he misses virtually every shot, but doesn't really matter at this point. They've got a 4-0 lead with 30 seconds to go, so pitching a shutout this map. And there we go. Following Rookie, pretty much just deathmatching his way through mid. 10 seconds to go on this one. Red flag's gonna end up clear. And that will be your match. Finishing off this round robin. Again, just qualifiers. Round robin, best of 1. That's gonna seed everyone. And now we're going to get into the double elimination bracket coming up here shortly. There was one other match going on there, wasn't there? Let's go see if we can check in on that one. Oh. Well, this one looks to be, still can't join, but looks like it's pretty much decided at that point. Fortunately, we can't get in there due to the spec spots, but Pyro, Seamus kind of plays with stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, now we know. He knows you were talking about him. I'm just gonna naturally be a cat. This is just what I do. I'm not trying to be adorable or anything. No. I'm just acting natural. No. Yeah. Yeah, he's got cat-like reflexes. And one thing, the other day he was asleep. He looked like he had become a fossil. He was just asleep, like sprawled out, like with his legs up in the air. Like he looked like he'd been frozen in place, and he was just dead ass asleep. Like I had the camera on him, like recording a video of it. Hey, what happened to the music? Oh, does YouTube think I'm not listening anymore? Yet another reason I need to... Yep. There we go. Actually, let's go, we haven't listened to in a while. How's Unreal Tournament soundtrack? Let's go Unreal Gold soundtrack for now. I'm gonna turn this one up. This is the track. This is just the one that makes me think of the game and the flyover with the castle. The song still like gets me hyped for some reason. Oh, we're up to 50 viewers. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, we're just now getting into the thick of things, starting the double elimination bracket, so if anyone's got friends that they want to spam this to, you know, we're done with the qualifiers, so it'll be getting real soon, and people will start being eliminated. Alright, looks like that game finished. Pretty much saw the outcome there. Again, nobody eliminated yet, though. That's just going to be for seeding purposes. Oh, I see. So they had to reboot GCP East, so that's the thing that's happening. Gotcha. Yeah, Flash, it's funny because what happened was he was always bugging me. Like I would be at my computer and he would just be like at my feet or wanted to jump in my lap, and I was like, this isn't good. This isn't conducive to doing things on the internet. So I just brought this old computer chair over from, you know, the other room, and just set it next to me, and he jumped right up in it and just started sitting there. And I was like, okay, this I can handle this. This is much better. And then I was like, well, I have this here webcam. What are cameras for if not catching cats being cats, right? The soundtrack is very dramatic. Okay, let me see if I can get you get this going here. Alright, this may or may not work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Scene, window capture, media source? Yes. There we go. So while we're waiting for everything to, while we're waiting for everyone to get into the server, this is the video I was talking about. This cat was asleep like this. I mean, this was, I was moving the camera around like, what are you doing? Fully expecting him to wake up and swat at me or something. This tail wasn't even moving. This is just how he was sleeping. Anyway, just wanted to share that with the class. Shamelessly exploiting my cat for internet views. That said, he's earning his rent. All right, we'll knock that one out. Bing. I do see some. Some chat. Looks like they might be figuring out maps. Okay, we're gonna be going to the GCP server. We're gonna jump into there. Oh, looks like they've already got one up. I believe that now that we're in the double elimination bracket, it'll be best of 3, and I think they'll be doing like map bans, and you know, traditional map ban system. The round robin was predetermined maps. Well, we just knocked it out. Okay, so they're still getting the maps, the matches reported as well. So brackets will be updated soon. Or sorry, I guess we are playing... Okay, I think we might be playing a true round robin. I thought we were splitting into divisions and playing round robin that way and then seeding. But it looks like we're doing a true round robin, so complete round robin. So every team will play everybody. So we're gonna have 5 round robin matches then. Okay. All right, looks like we are getting ready to go here. Here's your teams. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. It's game time, baby. Connex 5 here with this Omega CTF Cup. We're in the round robin stages. First time seeing Team Leyenda and Team Dream Team, who has been on a tear. So then is going to have their work cut out for them this one. Coming right off the bat, let's go peek at some of the key flag runners here. We're even running this flag. Oh, he goes down in a heap. Fusion's got this one moving, but this early in the game, not going to have much in the way of armor or extra health. So he's going to go down as well. Only one major power-up in this map, of course, the shield belt, which spawns in 20 seconds. Let's get eyeballs on that. Looks like no one setting up for it too super early. It does spawn in 10 seconds. Red might be going in for a grab. Blue team does have Red's flag. So both flags moving. Neither team deciding to stick around for that flag, for that shield belt before going into flag run. If Demon can get out to mid, though, he will be able to grab it en route, but it's going to have a bunch of blue in front of him, trying to prevent him from doing that. Ooh, a nice pickup there. Oh, Fusion going down, and that flag's going to come back. Oh, double link coming out on Reven. That's pretty brutal. Hard to get away from that. Did have the flat cannon out, which is a smart move. You want to use that as much as possible to put some distance between you and those link guns. Shield belt will be spawning soon. We haven't seen a lot of effort, a lot of attention paid to setting up ahead of time for these shield belts. Kind of surprising. Red team here, TDT, they've been absolutely dominating the power-ups in their game so far. It looked like Fusion might have grabbed it and taken some damage in the process, but he's still probably going to go in and get a grab. Oh, there's the cutoff coming up. Oh, able to defend himself with rockets. He's going to be out in mid and picking up 100 armor. This is going to be a good situation for Fusion trying to get into space. Oh, he runs right by 2 of the defenders. They're going to go down. He's going to have the golden bow. Oh, the Rars with the kamikaze taking him out. Rookie's got the flag with 1 health. He goes down and they get the return. Not quite a denial, but might as well have been, as they were steps away on that one. So they end up, blue team, able to keep it tied up for now. Now Freedom's got that flag moving. Rookie goes down to a headshot, but he gets cut off by Alt Joe. Alt Joe and Rookie probably been the standout defensive pair so far this tournament. Belt is up. Looks like it got taken by Freedom completely unharassed, so this could be a good chance for Blue to maybe try to get a flag run going of their own. And maybe try to sneak one in and take the lead early. He takes a huge combo, but still has half health. He's going to be on the run. He's got some covered. He has to take out Rookie there, get past Rookie. Forces Rookie to jump down. Now Freedom's still looking pretty healthy here. Has 2 people to beat, though, to get across into that mid area, and that's going to be tough. Yeah, Rookie and Alcho both cutting him off. He's so fast at getting right back in front of that flag carrier. You really have to speed run to mid and give them as few opportunities as possible to take you out. Oh, Rookie pushing all the way up there, getting that flat kill. Oh, another big one on Reven. That's going to go down. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, looks like Fusion's probably going to end up getting this one. Yeah, blue team here completely off of the timing of the shield belt. And that's what that's what TDT has been doing all tournament, is keeping the power-ups in their hands and the timing on their side. So the other team doesn't really get an idea of when it's going to be popping. So they haven't even had to fight over power-ups this match. Oh, big flat comes out there. They're copying now the chance to get out in mid. Ooh, Freedom with a cutoff rocket. Still needs to get one more kill there. There's the pickup. He goes down. And both flags back to reset. Let's see who's going to be defending for blue team in their base. Looks like you've got Rayo and maybe Golden Bow. Or perhaps Rars. Flag does get moving. Oh, nice piston by Demon to get out in the mid. A couple of them getting out to that the health packs, able to send back one to shock ball, but not the other. He goes down. Fusion gonna get a quick grab and go out. He's using that wall as cover. That health just got taken though, so he's not gonna have anything else to pick up. Completely untouched so far. He might just be outrunning the defenders as they don't have anyone cutting him off. He's gonna get across mid. Finally, the blue team circles back around and cuts him off. Oh, they knock him towards his flag stand with that rocket, so he's gonna be back up to about half health. Still going to have to fight his way back up into the top of his base. People are dropping down around him. The cover, though, is on there. He's got a chance to cap this one as he slides in and makes it 1-0. 31-second cap, so a nice long run there. A good patient run by Fusion. He saw the cutoffs coming, and he was able to avoid them and let his cover do their jobs. So setting up for this shield belt. Looks like blue team, though, Freedom, at least contesting it. Fusion still grabs it untouched, but they were at least, they should have the timing on it now, which should help them in the future. Because so far, I think all of the shield belts in this map have gone pretty much uncontested to the red team, and that's not going to do you any favors. But actually, I stand corrected. Freedom had grabbed a few of those shield belts himself. Okay. Oh, Fusion taking the dangerous route out to mid. It's such a bottleneck. Nice moves, though, to get across. He's going to be able to get back into his base. Jumping off the wall. He's got that door closed behind him, so line of sight getting cut off. So important. No one in mid can shoot at him right now, so everyone's going to have to cut him off in front. They have to clean their base out. They do have 3 blue in front of them, though. He goes down. That flag picked up by Demon. Demon's got Rayo on him, however. Doesn't have any cover. Got that link gun's going to take him down. Another pickup, though. Rookie comes up and grabs it. So Rookie, though, with the flag means that's one fewer defender tracking down their flag here, or their flag, which is currently heading out to mid. Same path Fusion took. Can he get a kill on Rookie to get himself back into his base? Oh, there's the cutoff and the pickup, though, by Golden Bow. So blue now finding themselves in a flag standoff situation. Carrier's looking healthy. Is he going to go up top here? Okay, interesting move. He's going to try to hide. Not the most secretive of spots. You can see the flag halo from around there. People do know about that spot. Fusion, meanwhile, opting to be a little bit more active. He's going to be floating around, maybe picking up some armor. Oh, red flag goes down. If they get this return, this could be a cap. Oh, they still have to beat one more. Gets the kill. And after a 30-second standoff, you can see there. Pretty good standoff, but red coming out on top again. So TDT out to a quick lead in this one. Still two minutes to go in the first half. Time for at least one more flag run for each side. Ooh, the pickup, though. Nice relay there by red. Getting across mid and just sort of bullying their way across. Nobody from blue in front to cut off. There's the piston up to flag stand. Nice job there, getting the relay with enough health to piss him back up to the stand. So still lots of time until the shield belt's gonna spawn. Let's see what we can see. Ooh, Fusion had that flag in good shape and just got completely jumped on. So you can see Blue with a minute left, maybe just trying to stabilize things. Only down 3-0. It's not insurmountable. So they might just be wanting to keep their base clear, go into halftime, and reset themselves. One good thing about the halftime is it does reset all the power-up timings whenever you come out of it. Rookie now grabbing the flag, so Red actually pushing their defender forward to try to pull one more cap across before the half ends. He's going to be on the run, back in his base. Oh, his flag goes down. Looks like he got picked right back up, so Freedom's going to have this one. Ooh, him and the flag carrier facing up. There's a big flag primary to save himself from the defender. Oh, he goes around the corner, gets taken out. It's going to be a race to the flag. Fusion gets it, and the hat trick in the first half for Fusion. So 5 seconds left. That should take us just about into halftime. Unless they can get to that flag, they can't. So 4-0 in that first half. So actually, I wasn't giving Freedom enough credit early on. He's been contesting those shield belts. Actually took about half of them. See that damage and the kills differential though, so TDT just completely out-fragging them right now. What's up, Catwolf? Let's keep an eye on Fusion. He's been their primary flat frag runner, so yeah, already has the flag back in his hands. Had a hat trick in just the first half. Taking some damage on the run, though. There's plenty of cover. And another 3-person relay, but they do go down, so good job of the defense staying on top of them, not letting that turn into anything. Freedom now with the red flag. Oh, he goes down to that link gun. Yeah, I mean, when people are coming in damage, you can link them down so quickly. 10 seconds of this belt. Like I said, we have actually seen Freedom contest it and steal a few. The Blue's gonna need to send more people out there. They need to get away with the shield belt and enough armor left to actually make runs with it. Okay, Rookie grabs it this time. I'm interested to see if he decides to go on offense with it. He might actually be doing that. Perhaps gonna be in a cover roll, running right alongside his flag carrier right now. You see him basically just looking to catch people, trying to catch up to Coffee, who's heading right up to their base. Oh, the drop down rockets. Excuse me, flak. More flak coming out by Roar's Demons all alone right now, but he can turn that corner and cap if nobody takes him out. He does. One shot short of the return, but couldn't quite hit it. And Red Team able to go up 5-0 early on in the second half. There's a double coat coming out, keeping their flag clear, and you see All Joe pushing all the way out towards mid. Blue not getting as much pressure because they're losing a lot of these mid battles. And that's allowing their defense to be a little more aggressive and just helping control mid that much easier. Speaking of which, Fusion taking that shield belt. Ooh, we're gonna see him actually not get that grab. So Rookie grabbing the flag. Fusion may be ready for a pickup. Looks like Red running 4 offense right now. Rookie going completely on offense, getting that flag, figuring they can just group up. Oh, the flag coming around the corner by the flag carrier. Reaving back in his base after 2 big shots. If we can hit a couple more, they might be able to get on the board here. Protecting himself all the way to his base. You see him coming up this backside. Someone's going to be on Red Team, coming around the corner, trying to get with rockets, and Blue Team scores. Nice timing there. Rookie just a little bit off with those rockets. So Rookie grabbing that flag. And another relay. So good job getting pickups by Red Team. We've seen them extending some of their flag runs. Blue, though, getting on the board with a nice run there. Huge flag primaries coming out on that flag run. Looks like we got blue flag moving again. Fusion's just constantly had this flag in his hands. Whenever Rookie doesn't beat him to the punch-up piece. And now Fusion on a killing spree. En route to the other team. Oh, maybe an air rocket there coming out from that shot, but he is going to have to contest. Revan's got his flag in his base. Oh, they're timing this return. You see him waiting for him to get to the stick. Then the return. Good teamwork there. Classic textbook classic teamwork. And capture the flag. Don't give the other team a chance to grab that flag before you cap, so you wait for it, you time it right as they step onto it. Oh, the steal. Freedom able to steal that belt again. Let's see if he can do anything with it. He's got 100 armor now, including some belt. He's back up to full health. He's in position to cover for his flag runner, so Revan's going to be running that flag. He's going to be getting into mid. The question, oh, he runs right into the flag here. I was about to say the question is what happens when he runs into the entire red team. He's going to be able to piston back up into his base's Fusion, and he's going to probably outrun. Yep, that's going to be a cap. No one on blue is able to keep up. And that's actually something we've been seeing from the blue team. That's been part of their problem is they haven't been able to use the translocator to get ahead of flag carriers quickly enough to cut them off. So maybe playing a little too DM heavy, focusing on taking the shots rather than physically getting in front of them and cutting them off. And that's something that just comes with experience. Ooh, big flat coming out there. So Demon and Riven both have the flags. We've seen him cover himself with flag primary very effectively in that last capping flag run. There's another cap though. Demon with the hat trick. As Red now is just pulling these flags constantly. And I don't think they're going to need to worry about a tiebreaker at this point. But keep in mind, the cap scores do count towards tiebreakers if need be whenever they determine their seeds go into the double elimination bracket. I think it's a double elimination bracket. It could be single elim. Perhaps someone in chat can clarify, but it is a bracket nonetheless. It might actually be a single elim playoff, given how many matches we played just to get there. Rookie running. He's going down with that flag. Looks like we just had Coffee take the shield belt. So we'll follow him with that. Grab coming in. Not much damage taken. He's gonna... Ooh, there's some damage on him. Down to 11 health now. Okay. Almost a scary situation there, having that flag with the shield belt. Here we see him out in mid. Blue team... Oh, with the rockets to the face. That's the problem. You take that path. You take too long. They know exactly where you're going. And you just eat a couple rockets coming out of that vent. So 20 seconds to the shield bell, so we're going to see if either of these flag runs takes him right back over it. Riven's got the flag moving. Ooh, we see him double back, so that's going to throw the timing off a little bit. Shield belt's going to be up in about 5 seconds. We'll see if anyone's waiting on it. Oh, Freedom contesting it again. He might have a chance to grab it. Ooh, Demon jumps in there and steals it. And Demon going to try to get a flag run going with that extra armor. Oh, Link battles going on. Demon killing everyone with that Link gun. Still looking all right on health. Picking up those health packs so huge. Teammates come in to cover him. He's going to be on the run. Through that dangerous... Oh, dodges that flak ball. You saw the smiley face on it. He's trying to get across mid. He's going to be in his base. We do see a grab. Let's see if we can follow up on their flag. So Reven just trying to stay alive right now. Got people all over him. Tight corners with that flag. So dangerous, but he can cover himself. If he can hit a couple shots, he can get himself out to mid. Oh, there comes Freedom to cover, so it's a nice job by his teammates letting him get across. So they're in their base, another flag standoff. They lost one early on in the game. They may be running out of time to try to tie it up, but if you're trying to get some momentum going into the elimination rounds, getting a couple of caps out here would be huge mentally, as he's got just red swarming all over him, though. They are ready for the pickup. Oh, he goes down in a heap, and that's going to be the 9th cap there by Demon. Rookie now with the revolving door grab, able to try to get out to mid, not going very far. A minute to go. We're going to call this one pretty quickly here. Take a look at the scoreboard and see what's going on. Fusion going absolutely nuts. 43 kills, 5 caps. He got 3 returns of his own. And see that almost double the shield belts going to red team, and this is what they've been doing: out damaging and out timing. Ooh, a big flak ball by Riven, getting himself moving. He's gonna need to take out Aljo and Rookie to get out to mid. He has some cover above him. Smart, ooh, diving towards the health packs. A smart move after you get the kill, but he knew exactly what he was gonna do, and it was able to predict him with those rockets and take him out. With 10 seconds left to go, Freedom's gonna get this one moving, but that may wrap it up. And we'll see one more grab. And that will do it. We'll give you one more look at the scoreboard before we head out here and try to see if there's any other games to jump into. Yeah, Catwolf, I believe blue team here, Leyenda, is all or mostly South American players. So they kind of all just wanted to play with each other. So they're all going to have unfortunate pings. All right, we'll jump into this other game in this hub and see what we got going on for us. So interesting scoreboard here. If you compare the kills, the damage, and the shield belts, red team up 2-0 despite only getting half of the shield belts, or I should say half as many shield belts. They are out fragging blue up by a bit though, so that could be part of what we've seen here. Sometimes those key kills can secure caps. Blimpo's going to be on the run now. He's coming across mid. This is going to be, oh, he tries to piston into his vent, gets disrupted. Might have actually helped him. He gets into his base. He's ready to piston up to his base. They time that return. He's going to walk right into it and get that score. So nice timing there, jumping in and seeing Blimpo with the trick jumps, getting right into his base. Ella, they're going to try to rebound. She's going to be on the run, heading out flak. She's got Link on her though, and she's going to go down. You see Blimpo being a little sneaky. That's going to give Reflex a little bit of time. Interesting, he grabs armor and some health. Still only 56 health, though. They'll piston back up to his base, but now they need this return. Oh, he goes down. Pick up by last, though. There's red all over their base. They're going to need to clean this out immediately. Rocket's coming out, and he's going to go down. So Blimpo now going to be on the run. He was basically just hiding that whole time, not really aiming for the cap, just sort of trying to give his team time to secure his own flag. Oh, he's back in his base. This could be a cap. You see that piston straight to the stand. Sliding in for the 4th cap for the red team after a reasonably long standoff there. You see him already got the flag in his hands. Just trying to be sneaky. You see he's basically not even waiting for cover at this point. I know Matt does jump in, so now they're going to have a squad pushing out to mid. Blue team's going to try to jump on him, take out this flag carrier, but they can't get a shot off on him. Blimpo finally takes damage, jumps right into 3 of them, and finally goes down. See some 50 armors being taken, but still 20 seconds to the belt, so nothing too crazy happening. Last has the red flag. He's got a lot of defense around him. Oh, the whole red team basically was right on top of him. So Matt's going to be waiting on this belt. There's going to be a little bit of a fight over it. You see Last and Reflex trying to knock him off. He does get knocked off. Oh, he gets killed right before it's a Reflex able to steal it. Now with someone like Reflex, is he going to try to get in and run the flag, or is he going to try to just use that armor to cover? Red team is all over their base right now. They're playing extremely defensively. So blue may decide to push an extra attacker. Actually, with only 30 seconds to go, it's a little late for that, but they'll be running in anyway, still grabbing that flag, trying to keep things moving. And that will do it. Yeah, 4-0, a really impressive win here by NTB. Tears, to answer your question, this is the 4th round of the round robin. So we're gonna have 5 matches that are just 1 map apiece. That'll seed everyone for a playoff bracket. I don't know if the playoff bracket's gonna be double elimination or not. Ooh, we got a tie game. Is this an overtime or the halftime? Either way, we got a tie game here. Oh, it's... So we have lots of people jumping in as spectator and keeping us out of it, but there's a tie game going on in Iowa that we can sort of keep an eye on. That said, I will take this opportunity to grab some sustenance, maybe some water. And if anyone does know who's spectating in that game, would be nice to jump in there, but we'll do what we can. We might have another game ready for you shortly, too, if any of the other teams from the other games play each other next. Well, Marcos is basically Bender. You pretty much run on alcohol, don't you? Oh, people asking in chat, there's a mutator running on these servers that allows for custom weapon skins. believe the command is just mutate weapon skins in the console. That'll pop up a menu where you can choose a whole bunch of different skins to throw onto your weapons. And whenever you spectate someone, it will actually use that to determine what you show. So you can even hide your weapons using that mutator. So if someone has hidden weapons, whenever you spectate them, they'll disappear. Or whenever they, you know, if they choose to use like the blue sniper, for instance, then whenever you spectate them, you'll see the blue sniper, whereas the other person might have the gray sniper or the red sniper or whatever.
Godlike.
Marco's hitting 40 subs now. That's insane. Mark, you realize that's almost as though you subbed yourself for like 4 years? That's like 3.5 years worth of subs. All right, well, let me see if any other games. Now, it looks like we're still waiting on this one to finish. That we can't get into. Seems like a real exciting game, y'all. Is Chimichanga at least streaming it? All right, well, looks like we do have Rookie's team versus Reflex's team, as I'm sure some people are thinking about to play on Virility. So we'll jump into that one. That seems like a really good game as well. I would love to hear what happens with this other matchup, though, that's going on iOS. If Chimichanga is streaming it, then great, because then we'll have the VOD for that, because 3-3 in overtime, that sounds like a really good game. Vincent Marcos just gifted you a sub, so now you will have access to the access to the Seamus face. Seamus is this little dude right here, pretending to be asleep. We know better. Alright, so one player left to get in here. This is Virility. This is going to be the UT99 remake that was ported to 2K4. This looks like the UT2K4 version of it, so this is basically seemingly a straight port at this point. But if anyone would like to pretty it up... Alright, players are ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's game time, baby. Connex 5 here with this Omega CTF Cup. We are on Virility. We are already almost done with this one map qualifying rounds, but we got a big one here for you right now. Let's follow this red flag going across the map. Of course, we're on Virility. It's going to be a UT99 map originally, ported to 2K4. This is the port of the 2K4 version of the map. So pretty much everyone's going to be familiar with this map because it's been in every version of the game. Oh, a nice cutoff there. You're going to have typical... You're going to have a typical shield belt, low and mid. Amp is right above it, high and mid. One thing to keep in mind is that Amp is a little bit out of the way. It's not the natural fastest path through the map. A lot of flag carriers won't be running across the map high through there. So a lot of times people are going to have to decide whether to go the fastest route and, you know, maybe track the flag carrier or go out of their way to pick up that Amp. Those decisions are some of the ones that people in mid and on return will have to make. Fusion's coming in with shield belt. Nobody really contested him from the red team. So he's going to have this in good spot to get a grab here. He looks like he's waiting for his teammates to get in there. Amp's actually going to spawn right now, so... Ooh, so maybe Fusion waiting for the defense to go up to help with Amp. He's going to be in front of one of them. Oh, Reflex stopping him from leaving that lower exit. Good cutoff there. Amp looks like it was taken, but just must have immediately been wiped out. Neil Mill on the blue side. Let's look at Alt Joe on the flag. He's got these health vials in base that are going to give him +5 health every time he picks them up. He is stacked up. He's already at 150 health. You can grab that armor up there too if you want. So an on-the-flag defender in this map can get pretty stacked up and be extremely annoying to try to get into alone. So what you're going to look for is that the flag defenders get stacked up like that. If the offense counters that by coming in sync, basically, you know, 2 to 3 at a time to take them down. Because right now he's got almost double the health that anyone coming in to grab the flag is going to have. Meanwhile, let's catch up to Fusion. Rookie on a rampage now. Fusion getting that flag moving. No one really threatening any caps so far, though. So Rookie giving up that 50 armor. Interesting to see him pushing all the way out to mid. He's basically patrolling the base up front while Alt Joe holds it down on the flag stand. Ooh, and last, whittling him down a little bit. Oh, enough of a distraction to get that flag moving, so... Oops, we're gonna follow that one. Actually, Ella grabs Amp. We're gonna follow Ella now. And she goes down immediately, so... Neither team really getting anything going with the Amp runs. They've been pretty quick. People have been taken out immediately. Not uncommon for early on in the map. Reflex and a rampage. So Reflex and Rookie both going on extended killing sprees early on in this game. Like I said, if you get stuck in a one-on-one situation trying to attack in this base, it can be really difficult. So this base is sort of shaped. It's almost shaped like a small DM map. Reflex with a nice hit scan shots right there coming out from that shock rifle. Ooh, the piston. Oh, that shot from kickflip god. Was mid piston, takes him out, so... Right now, just pure DM ability and killing spree for Alt Joe on defense now. Like, I feel like almost every defender in the game right now is on a killing spree. This is how dominant these defenses have been so far. But again, we have been seeing these offenses coming in one at a time. You see it again. Grabbing and running, but not so much waiting for their cover to set up. And I think that's what we're going to have to see to break through these defensive holds. That said, we do have amps coming up, and if an amp run gets into an enemy base, that can be huge. Amp up. L is the only one waiting for it. Not even contested. I don't know if the other team even has timing on it, so watch that. See if Blue can get control back of this amp at any point during this match. Alright, they take her down, but not before ending the spree, killing a couple defenders. Oh, nice shot from the sniper coming through there. Oh man, that blue flag just getting completely pounced on there. Alright, so no power-ups coming up anytime soon. Let's who else is defending with... It looks like Kickflip God is defending with Reflex, so let's watch him for a minute. I think he's the only defender that hasn't been on a killing spree yet. Oh, with the headshot right there, though. So Demon gonna be on a killing spree of his own, but really low health. Coming out to mid. Goes down. Can they get the pickup? They don't get the pickup. Had defenders there. Fusion able to get a couple kills, but nobody grabbing that flag. So we'll go back to Kickflip God to give him some time on camera. And like I said, this base has so many interesting movement tricks. And you can also funnel people really well into it. So like if you really like flak and combos, you can really you can utilize that as well as like sniping and shooting shock primary. It just depends on where you position yourself. Oh, the nice shot by Fusion to spring himself. Rookie's gonna grab this amp though. And he's got a virtual shooting gallery just waiting for him in mid. He's actually gonna go all the way up to enemy base. Not a bad idea. Try to break this hole. There's one going down, two going down with the headshot. Rookie on a rampage. He's gonna try to just take out as many people as he can see. This is a dangerous move though, because while he was pushed up, their flag got taken. It's gonna be on the move. Oh, their flag does get returned though, so ended up being a decent risk there. At the end, or in the end of it, nobody ends up capping, but it'd be interesting to see Rookie do that more. I mean, he's still playing all the way out in mid. I'm wondering if Alt Joe is telling him, hey, I've got this, I'm getting stacked up. You know, I rarely have less than 100 health. They're coming in one at a time and I'm just beating them one-on-one. You know, he could be telling Rookie, go ahead and play mid if you want. Like, oh, the nice pickup. Running across the shield belt, misses the shield belt. He's still getting into his base, but now he's down to 3 health. There's the pickup. He can piston to his flag stand from here. Nobody grabs the flag, he pistons over, and he actually gets the cap, so... With 3 pickups, a nice relay cap there by Blue to take the lead just under 3 minutes to go in this first half. And you saw that so important. So what happened there, Demon dropped the flag with 3 health. If he had actually held that flag, he wouldn't have been able to piston, you know, off these walls into the flag stand to beat the other team trying to grab the flag out from under him. So if him going down there and letting his teammate pick it up who had the health to piston, actually probably fortuitous. And that's a situation where sometimes you might see people intentionally pass the flag to their teammates for that very reason. All right, 10 seconds to the belt. There's been a decent amount of fighting over at this game. Very few times have we seen people get away with the shield belt completely untouched. Ooh, Last stealing it and running away. He might actually get away with this one with armor, so this could be... Oh, Demon's gonna chase him down with that rocket. It's huge. So a little bit of armor left, but not really anything too dangerous. He's gonna be coming with 32 health. So Last not even gonna chance it, trying to fight one-on-one. Gonna wait for his teammates, maybe wait for some health packs. Looks like this one had just gotten taken though, so he gives up on it and moves forward. Reflex on a killing spree again. I feel like all the defenders in this game have just been on a perpetual killing spree. And you can see the KDRs, you know, not that that matters so much in CTF, but I mean, it's a good indicator of how things are going. I mean, all Joe and Rookie combined are what, 38 and 8. Fusion with amp though. This is where it can be ooh, dangerous on the defense. Put a lot of pressure on them. Get in there with some amp sniper rifle and you're just insta-giving them. Oh, they push out, knock him out. Alt Joe now, you see him on D, 175 health and 100 armor. And this is what I mean, you can get so stacked up in that defensive flag room. Like, he doesn't even need the armor anymore. He's at 175, he's gonna keep getting 20 health every time those health vials spawn. So anyone fighting him one-on-one is gonna have to basically kill him 3 times before they can get away with that flag. Ooh, Coffee going down. Belt spawns again soon. This could be the key if Red wants to come back in this one, is getting onto these power-ups. Looks like nothing happening with the flags being gone, so halftime it is. 1-0 Blue as they were able to sneak one across. This has been a really, really defensive-heavy battle, though. Both teams are playing full offense. It's just both defenses are so tough. These might be the 2 best defensive tandems in this tournament. All right, let's go on board with Rookie. See if he has time to set up. You see the huge flag primary coming out. Instant kill. Ooh, red has 4 people in blue base right now. I wonder if that's because they've lost track of the flag carrier. So this... Oh, this flag is in mid now. Ooh, oh, nice sniper shot there. You see him trying to go across that high mid area. Most flag carriers aren't going to do that. So if you do choose to do that, it's a little bit slower, but it can catch people off guard. Rookie immediately going into killing spree. Oh, the headshot by Coffee. So Fusion's going to be running this one out to mid, and this is such a big cutoff point. He needs some teammates out there to clear it out. He sneaks his way through. He needs a couple of kills before he's going to be comfortable running into mid. Oh, running out there. The flag, excuse me, the shield belt does get grabbed by Reflex, so he's going to have that on defense if he wasn't scary enough as it is. Ooh, he might be pushing forward with it. Okay. Oh, I see. He might just be setting up to defend the amp. Let's take a look at that. Oh, the headshot by Reflex. So 7 seconds till amp. If Reflex can grab this amp after having the shield belt, this could be really dangerous. And he's going to have that. Still 88 armor to go, so he's going to be able to push way up with this one and be hyper aggressive. And this is going to be a scary moment for the blue team if they don't take him down quickly. Oh, and they do that. So Fusion drops back, sees the danger, clears it out, and so yeah, now we're right back where we started. 10 seconds to the belt. Let's see who gets to it first. Looks like red team is ready for it. Blue may not have the timing on it. They should know though, because it's only the second or third one that spawned, right? In any case, does get grabbed. Some damage coming out though. So let's just go on board with Fusion. He's still trying to get out this shock window. That hallway is just so narrow. He's got plenty of cover though as they push up. Wipe them out. He's going to go across belt. It's not going to spawn anytime soon, but he's going to have to kill Reflex to get back into his base. He goes down. Red's all over this flag, though. So going back on board. Reflex back to having a ton of armor. He's got blue all over his flag room. Oh, excuse me. No, he's on offense now. Okay, Reflex pushing all the way into blue base, maybe trying to switch things up. Still 7 minutes left, but they haven't really been getting this flag moving, so maybe they've decided to push Reflex up to basically one-on-one with the flag defender, Alt Joe. Not a bad move. But now we have belt and armor, or excuse me, belt and amp spawning right now. Reflex grabs one. Looks like Demon grabbed that shield belt, so we'll see which one comes into play. Ooh, Demon, oh, well that belt just got erased. Ooh, but he does take out Reflex by killing his translocator there. So both power-ups neutralized. And if you're the blue team, you're okay with that. You're essentially willing to trade at this point because you're already up. Fusion with the patient run. Red team cutting him off, but they're cutting him off on the long side, or excuse me, on the short side. He took the long run. So able to get that flag all the way to the front of his base. There's the pickup by Rookie. Huge pickup. If he can keep this alive, they have a chance to go up more. Oh, the nice return there. Clutch return at the last second. If he gets past there, that one may be a cap, and that may be the one that would have broken the game. Wide open, but still 0-1. We're fighting over the shield belt now. Gets picked up by Reflex. He's been grabbing a lot of these shield belts and just going on offense, kind of harassing blue defense. And I think that's where we're probably going to see the rest of this match because Alt Joe and Rookie have just been terrorizing any attackers that walk in there. So Reflex gonna need to go in there and do some damage to, at the very least, distract them. See him chasing down Rookie, basically just sticking to him. Oh, the flak ball to the face. Shuts him down. Ella's got that flag moving, not for long. Amp is up.
Godlike.
Reflex is gonna be moving with this amp. He's been locking down these power-ups ever since he decided to play more of a mid/offense role. Basically just playing deathmatch at this point, just trying to disrupt blue team. Oh, he's getting a couple kills here. On cover, the flag's gonna be moving. Can get another couple kills. This could be a cross. Let's go back on board with Ella, only 20 health. They do get the pickup. Oh, but the clutch return there. 5 minutes to go. And blue just holding it down at this point. It makes you wonder, too, if they decide to play sort of a 3D mid-roll. Maybe someone like Coffee stops grabbing the flag and just drops back to mid to shoot people in the back. And you're holding on to a 1-cap lead, and time's running out. Not surprising to see that happen. Oh, you see the pissing out to mid. Demon now trying to speedrun this. Getting across. No piston, or excuse me, no shield belt up, but he does get it over to Fusion, who's only got goo. He's going to try to defend himself with goo. That gets returned. But not a bad idea there, trying to just speed run across mid before the defense could cut him off. And now even last on a killing spree. And again, thanks for the sub, Marcos. I don't know how many times I have to say that today. So far, I think it's been 20 some odd. Amp run here by Fusion. Only 30 health, so he's going to need to be a little bit careful here. Oh, he does sneak up behind him. Gives Demon a chance to piston out. Demon, now we've seen him do the speed run before, trying to piston across. Gonna wait. Oh, eats a rocket. He goes down. Hyperreal's got this flag now. Coming into his base. Hyperreal's going to be in position on top of there. If they can get in front of it, he gets knocked over it. Denied by a rookie, but he's still alive. That flag gets returned on this stick. Oh, it was so close. We're back to 1-0. Under 3 minutes to go now. Things are going to start opening up a little bit. I think Red Team's going to have to push for offense and get things moving. That's going to leave someone alone on the flag stand to defend if they do that eventually. Looks like Lass is the one who dropped back while Reflex went on offense. Let's watch this blue base now to see what kind of pressure Red Team can get on it. There's nothing spawning anytime soon. They still got 20 seconds till amp. So I don't know if they're fighting over mid for it. No, they're not. Kind of surprised to see blue base that empty at the moment. Because that flag needs to get moving if you're the Red Team. Oh, Demon backing away. He's got a little bit of cover. We know Lass is going to be cutting him off. Ooh, he doubles back all the way back into the base. Interesting move. He's going to go all the way out the sniper exit. So this is the longest possible route, but he caught the defense overcommitting. They have no idea where he is right now. He can't really piston much, but he can sneak all the way across. He's got 50 armor now. He's all the way across. He's taking shots. They still don't know where he is. He's across into his base. This could give them the lead that they need to take this. And 2-0 blue with the ninja cap all the way across, coast to coast by Demon.
Godlike.
Appreciate it once again, Marcos, throwing the subs out like they're candy. And now we have an interesting situation with a minute and a half to go. You're down 2 on virility. Not a quick map to cap on. You pretty much have to put 5 people on offense at this point. I think you basically have to grab the flag, be okay with giving up your flag, and just hope that you win the fight coming through mid. Red does have it moving, though. They've got this in mid. Oh, the return coming in. Fusion's got the red flag. He is high in mid. Not a place you want to be right now in midair, but as long as they keep that flag moving, they're winning. Hyperreal coming out of shock. He's going to get cut off here. Doesn't really have anyone covering. He's got cover now. He's got Reflex in front of him. Takes out Fusion. Reflex got that amp. Oh, but the blue team is all in front of them. Reflex is going to need like an ultra kill here to spring him. Doesn't get it. That's going to push him back to base. And that may do it because there is just not enough time for them to cap twice, I don't think. And so we'll follow this one out. 30 more seconds to go. They're pretty much just all dropping back into the stand. I think that's going to play it out. Look at that. 7,700 damage from Reflex. Just not enough, though. You did see many more grabs by blue. Yeah, I mean, amps were even. Belts were relatively even. All the power-ups were contested. Both teams played very disciplined. That ninja cap, absolutely the nail in the coffin, though. And a great game all around. Two teams that I think are considered favorites in this one, so we may see them face off again later on in this elimination bracket. And to answer your question, Chi-Chi, these are round robin matches where it's best of one map, and they're just using that to seed, and then they'll have the seeds into a what do you call it? Into an elimination bracket. Let's check out this tie game going on. I did notice that my I Heart emote doesn't come through on the black backgrounds. So if you're in theater mode, you might not see it. I need to make that a white outline on the eye, and then it should work a little better. I'll work on that after this stream. All right, so first half almost over in this one. I'll give you a quick look at the scoreboard if I can. Tie game though, so another even match coming out. We haven't even gotten to the elimination rounds, and we're getting these like overtime one cap games, so really nice to see some close ones coming out. Ooh, big combo. Cuts him off. So tricky to get around that corner, out that shock exit. 10 seconds until belt spawns, then 20 until amp. So to finish off this half strong, these could be huge power-ups if a team can get both and leverage them on a flag run. Rockets coming in. Okay. Looks like both go to red team. We're gonna follow Blimpo. See if Blimpo decides to grab the flag with amp, or if he's just gonna cover. Traditionally, you want to cover with amp and not so much grab, but Blimpo is such a great flag runner, you'd hate to tell him not to grab. I see him and Crypt just playing mind games right now with the translocators. Finally gets that kill, gonna grab that armor, but he's gonna go down to DC. So nothing really happening with those power-ups there. So 10 seconds to go. Liquidus across mid. If they can get a couple kills, they can get into their base here. One goes down. Okay, they've got most of the defense behind him. He can actually piss into his stand. Oh, he drops it. Matt picks it up. They need to get... Oh, they go to overtime. Or excuse me, halftime. Oh, just missed it. They had about 10 seconds left. They may have had a chance there. But taking a look at the scoreboard, 5-1 amps for red. And 7-2 shield belt. So given all that, the fact that the blue team is still in this one is really a testament to their gameplay. I mean, you look at that, even the kills and damage, well, specifically the kills, benefiting red, but still 1-1 game going into the second half here. It's all about being opportunistic. Ooh, going down, leaving the base, and nobody with the pickup or the return. There we go, finally gets the return. Child's Play is going to be out in mid. Oh, nobody's backing up. And both flags back to neutral status here. Do that 15 seconds until belt. Interesting to see if anyone runs the flag through that belt. If you can get out to mid quick enough, you can pick it up mid-route. But the cutoffs, so quick. Oh, the nice little short hop off that lip, being very unpredictable. Just missed that shield belt, though. So an interesting run there. I like the moves, but just came up a couple seconds off in picking that one up. Met's grabbing, but he's only got 55 health. Ooh, he's down to 7. He's going to get cut off there. Ooh, flag goes up. The lift. Cripps grabs it. Oh, Pistons hits his head on the ceiling. May have actually saved him, because if he goes up into the air there, he's a sitting duck. Has his team around him. They get the pickup. Met picks it up. Nice pickup. Bracket their front door. One more pickup. Oh, they couldn't get that last one. We'll watch Child Play coming in with the amp now. He's got amp sniper rifle. Trying to just insta-give his way around the map. He goes down. We're going to follow the blue flag now. Oof. So settling back in. Kind of looking a lot like the last match, where people are getting the flags moving, but they're just going down instantly. Again, the flag room's so easy to defend when you can get stacked up. We see Blackmane going on a killing spree. Looks like Child's playing Crypto, sneaking in. Constable dropped his trans bag, so he's going to be a little bit behind the play. They do get out to mid. Let's go follow them. Oh, as they run right into a bunch of rockets. It gets picked up by Crypt. Needs to get out of there, or he's going to get just spammed from both directions. Red is all over. Oh, there's a couple kills. Met's got a chance. Oh, a shot from behind. Cover doesn't get there just a little bit too late. Defense may need to push out to mid whenever they have the flag there, because looks like we're getting cutoffs like crazy coming through mid from both teams. Amp and Belt both spawning at basically the exact same time. Nobody waiting on them. Interesting to know if neither team quite has timing on them. Actually, Blimpo's waiting them. So Blimpo's going to come up here. He's going to grab Amp. Does he know? It looks like Liquidus grabbed Belt. So blue team losing power-ups again. They do neutralize the Amp, but Liquidus is going to have a chance here to grab that flag and make a run with nice amount of armor as he gets in more or less untouched. Blackmane, though, all the way down, rocketing him to the face. They turned around to stop that shield belt run. Probably a smart move. Mumbo coming out high. Nice idea, trying to switch it up. Maybe use a lift jump to his advantage. Met getting across. This is a good chance for him. He hasn't had this far of a run in a while. He's going to be able to piston to a stand. Gets up there. They need to get that one last kill. They don't. It gets returned on the stick. Oh, that was the best opportunity we've seen so far. He was in midair flying towards his flag stand. All they needed was the return, but he got shot down before they could do it. Things are opening up a bit now. We're seeing these flags get moving as the defenders don't get reset. Ooh, another piston body block right there. And both flags back onto their stand. Sounds like, yep, Amp taken by Liquidus. Let's follow him with it. He's traditionally been grabbing the flag a lot, but yeah, so doesn't do a whole lot with it, but does keep it away from the other team, which is always a win. 10 seconds till Belt now. Wouldn't be surprised to see red team waiting for it. They've been timing both of these power-ups very effectively. There we go. Liquidus going to catch it right as it spawns. They do have a flag carrier. He's going to try to push up. Ooh, a nice combo. Takes him down. If they can get up to it. Oh, that would have been nice. Getting that shield belt onto the flag out in the front of the base. Doesn't happen. Red flag moving. Not for long. Met's going to go down. So blue flag, though. So we're seeing a lot of flag runners grabbing this flag. Last match, I feel like the defenses were locking down the base a little bit further ahead. And now we're seeing a lot more cutoffs coming on. So that does put a lot of pressure, though. If you miss a couple shots on a cutoff. Ooh, a nice jump by Matt to get across mid. He's going to be in his base low. One person. Oh, Crypt just last person alive. Kills him with the one rocket. If he misses that rocket, could be all over. Instead, we see Met on the run now. Out in high mid. We're seeing lots of runs getting out to mid all of a sudden. 8 seconds till the belt. So he's going to have to abandon that idea. Does get into his base with 74 armor. He might back up. Base is so dirty. Flag carriers down below him, but they have to get that return. So he's going to have to fight one more time. Okay, if they can get this return, they have one more. Inceptor's waiting for it. Nice pickup. They need to get... Oh, and the rockets from behind by Matt. Both flags back. And, oh, Matt with the amp coming out now. So Matt putting out all kinds of damage in mid, trying to just clear a path. But blue team defense not making it easy. No one really even able to get in there. Ooh, and the rocket takes him out. This is one of those matches I almost wish we had picture-in-picture available because both of these flags are just moving constantly now. 10 seconds till the shield belt. Red's been dominating this, really both the power-ups since we've been watching this. I mean, 8-2, 12-3. 4 times as many shield belts. Oh, but blue, Crypt able to sneak in and get it. Let's see if he decides to go on a run with it. Looks like he's going to be covering, but oh no, he falls back for the cutoff. Throwing rockets down. Needs to get this kill. He's going to actually grab. This is a desperation grab. Now he's just going to try to stay alive. Got red all over him. Needs to give his teammates time to get that return. They jump in there. They get the kill. They do get... No, they don't get the return. They do get the return. So Crypt staying alive long enough. Clutch grab there. And smart move there. Not trying to get the cutoff and be the hero and get the kill all by himself. Backs up. Grabs the flag as nobody was back on it. Stays alive long enough for his team to even out the situation. And we are back tied again. See Matt once again with the amp in his hands. I feel like him and Blimpo have taken pretty much all the amps this game. Oh, and he's got the shield belt as well. But with no flag run, he's kind of finding himself in a tricky position. Like, what does he really do with an amp in mid whenever you don't have anyone running the flag? So, he does have some armor left. He might sneak in here and try to grab it himself. And you see DC and Black Main just so tough on defense. Especially on a map like this where they can really settle in. And watch DC on a killing spree for a minute. Nice turnaround sniper shot there. Target acquisition, so important whenever you're in a group fight. Alright, DC said he didn't want anyone watching him first person mode, that's why he's not streaming, so we're gonna go ahead and make that decision for him as we are inching our way towards overtime. Ooh, Child's Play does have an amp. I feel like the power-ups are gonna be kind of the great equalizer here. We saw a ninja run break open the last game. I don't know if we're gonna expect that. We're definitely gonna hope to see blue team do something with these power-ups now that they've got a timing on it. Because Reds just had their way with them. But they haven't been able to, you know, pull across any caps with them. Alright, 10 seconds to the shield belt. We are officially in overtime. Next cap wins it. Alright, looks like shield belt got grabbed by Matt. Let me see if I can find him. I lost my spectator. There we go. So interesting to see Matt grabbing the flag. I think I would have liked to see him grab the power up and be more of a cover player. But as you see him crossing the map, Liquidus and Blimpo largely been running the flag. Trying to find Blimpo. There we go. Sorry, I lost my spectator pointer here, so I'm having to do things manually. If anybody knows of any sweet tricks to get your spectator pointer back once it's gone, let me know. It'd be very handy to be able to go onto the flags rather than players. I see Constable chasing out Crypt. Crypt not really going anywhere with the flag. I think he was waiting for his teammates come up and cover him. There we go. Liquidus with this flag now. 10 seconds till the... Ooh, a nice lift jump up to Heis into his base. He's got most of the defense behind him. Oh, if he can get a clean run to the flag, he might be able to end this one right here. Oh, he Pistons. They need to get this return right now. He's on the stick waiting for it. There it is. There's a return. Denied in the stand. Picked up again and capped. Child's play. No, Blimpo, sorry. Blings it across. As Child's play got the denial, and then Blimpo right there for the pickup and the cap to end this one. So a super close, another overtime match. Despite, like, I'm actually, it's pretty interesting to look at this scoreboard because of how much the power-ups were one-sided on this one. The damage output was higher though, so I feel like blue may be actually able to out-frag red and help close that gap that the power-ups, you know, built by giving red an advantage. Oh, well. Well, we can't... got a couple minutes left in that game. It's kind of a blowout, but spectators filling up all the slots, keeping us out, so we just get to hang out here. It looks like Cafe just got home from his wedding planning business. So it'd be interesting to see if anybody magically suddenly needs a sub. Well, you see the score from this one, 10-0. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick. It looks like that's the end. Looks like these are the last matches of the bracket. There might be one more. I see Trash only has 3 games. I believe Trash is going to get the win here, but they only have 3 games reported. I don't know if they still need to play one more. Leyenda, this is their 5th game. Let's see if I can get these brackets added here real quick so we can take a look at them live. Yeah, Leyenda was all South American, not specifically Mexican, but I think they're all the South American community, Matt, and all them. So they all have pretty high pings. Based on the salary cap, they were all very well, like way below the salary cap limit. So from a strictly like player ranking perspective, they weren't trying to build a team to have the most like high ranked players possible. I think they largely just wanted to play together. So, you know, more power to them. And as always, you appreciate any team that shows up and plays. It's sometimes very difficult, especially to get 5 people on a team to like show up at the same time and play. It is always tricky. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work real quick. There we go. I'll just get you the snipping tool window. Does that work? Can I adjust that to make that work? Kind of goofy because you see the scroll bars, but that's your bracket. There we go. And actually, I think there we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, looks like the game is over. I think that points is total caps, perhaps, and that's just used for a tie, like a tiebreaker. So if 2 teams have the same record, I think it uses caps, through some calculation as a tiebreaker. So that's what I was saying. Some of these previous games where a team was down 4 with a minute to go, pulling that extra cap across could actually make a difference. I don't know if it will end up making a difference. I think these teams. There's not too many that are going to have the same record here, but, it all matters. Velty, apparently it's not, so the bracket on the website makes it look like it goes to Final Four now, but I think they said that they're going to do a full-on bracket, and they're just going to seed based on it. So the top 2 teams should get first round buys, I believe. Hey, what are you doing, cat? No, you're under contract, buddy. What are you doing? Look at this guy. You think you're just invading my space here? Hey. Cat's always slacking on the job. Can't even keep the chair framed right. I mean, it could be capture the flag, right? Cube, that's not a bad idea, although I will say this, Seamus isn't quite as active on social media as some others. DC's cat Lunatuna definitely is kind of a tryhard when it comes to social media posting, so, you know. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can update you on the brackets. We do have the elimination brackets seated. It looks like these are single elimination. Perhaps someone can clarify if anyone knows. Oh god. It's not zooming. No. Alright, let me try that again. There we go. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. All right, so we got the teams ready. So yeah, Dream Team and TB both going to get themselves a bye. We see Boomer Buzz versus Leanda. And then Trash versus Brainless Fraggers. So only 2 matches at a time going on. If anyone in chat, actually I can check out and looks like there's some okay, so it looks like there was some discussion. It looks like the brackets were a little funny, huh, with how they seeded. It looks like what we've got now though is finalized. Oh no, they're not. Okay, I see. They swapped the bye rounds. So in other words, there you go. I don't know why it's not making it pretty anymore, but yeah, so in other words, Dream Team and No Trans Mind swap sides here. Ugh. There, it's a little prettier. Mikey, I can try to get a vote in. We've just been changing things so, like, we've been doing things so quickly that I haven't had a chance to do a vote yet. And jumping in from one game to another. Okay, so I think that's the deal. So no Transmind is going to be... So the Dream Team is technically the higher seed, but I think just like, I don't know, somehow it messed up the way that it put it out. But I think they... Okay, it looks like everyone's in agreement. They swapped them, so what you're seeing on screen is the final bracket. It's a little bit weird whenever you try to seed teams off round robin and you're basing it on a, you know, an automated system that Challenge uses this, and I think there was some weirdness there, so. Oh yeah, Sly King, I did see a post about that. Something about certificate auto renewal or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I've played a little bit of Mega Blitz. You guys have seen me play some Mega Blitz on stream. It's a little much for me. It's a little chaotic. All right, looks like we've got some map bans getting started in Discord, so. Shouldn't be too long before we get the elimination going, just over 5 hours into the stream, so. Appreciate everyone sticking around. We are still over 50 viewers. Not bad considering how how many people that would normally be watching that are currently playing in this tournament. I don't see Dimco in any pubs, so I can't jump in there and talk crap to him like I normally do. I mean, I could wake the cat up, but if he gets up, he might realize he's hungry and just go eat and not come back. He's actually an indoor-outdoor cat, so if he goes outside, he could be out there for hours, and then he would just be staring at an empty chair. I could always get a cardboard cutout. Ooh, maybe I can get like a stuffed cat, so that whenever Seamus is out doing cat things... Yeah, I don't have any sponsors, so I can't really do any commercials. I do have a merch store. If you look down in my if you look down in the shop link, or if you do, I think store. So, you know, if you like buying stuff, there's stuff you can buy, including the hoodie I was wearing at DreamHack. You can get that logo on various things, a couple different variations of it too. I like the blue on the white, but there's also like a baby blue, like a light blue, that I think like on a hoodie the white outline logo would look really cool on. Okay, looks like they're getting hold. Okay, map bans are going on now still. Okay, so Leenda thought they were done. Okay, I gotcha. So there's a little bit of confusion. Leenda thought they were done. So they're having to get back together, figure out their map bans and stuff. I'll just go spectate a pub in the meantime while they're figuring this one out. Sorry, doing some editing here. Huh. I haven't seen that 187 tag in a while. I think that's probably a completely different 187 than the multiple ones that have existed in the past. I think there's been at least, well, UC99 CTF team, there was 187 that essentially became notorious and had some other variations. And there was the 187 that played 2K4 TAM and probably some other things. Vincent, I meant editing my overlays there. I was trying to find a better way to get the brackets on screen, but getting OBS to show browser windows is kind of oddly difficult. Like really oddly difficult. So something to work on in the future. Checking all map bands. No Windows, I don't need that notification. One thing I do like about the Unreal Gold soundtrack, it's 3.5 hours long, so we're only halfway into it already. Alright, let's go get ready. I think they're going to be using the GCP East Hub. There should be 2 matches going on soon. Or actually, perhaps they're using that one. JMS, you have to respect framing. He likes to spin the chair around. Don't tell me Cafe is actually subbing for someone. Actually, Vincent, there was a guy, I don't even remember his exact name. When I was playing Tribes Ascend, there was a player there who was like desperate to be a pro streamer, like oddly desperate. And he would stream like 24/7, including when he was asleep. He would have a camera on him sleeping, while then showing his Firefall character's idle animation. So it'd just be like the view of the back of like an engineer character, you know, just sort of like idling, like standing still, while he was in his bed asleep. I was like, I don't know what he was getting out of that. Maybe some people were into that. Maybe that's some people's thing, and he got a bunch of subs while he was sleeping. But man, I don't know. I like to sit around in my underwear sometimes. You know, I couldn't be on stream all day long. And to be fair, this dude sleeps like 17 hours a day. So if I'm gonna stream him at all, it's likely gonna be at least partially while he's sleeping. I'm helping. I'm not gonna help you do that. You win, cat. Okay, I'm gonna jump into the game Reflex started. Oh, looks like maybe they're... okay. I broke it. Oh god, I really did break it. There it goes. This is a really intense track. Oh, I guess I could show you this relic from QuakeCon. No, sorry, the Quake DreamHack. So at DreamHack, we were playing in the you know, the Quake Champions. Oh gosh, not this one either. This is just, the rabbit hole goes deeper and deeper. I feel like I'm Nicolas Cage trying to chase down this match. But so we're at the 7-Eleven, and I was like, I wouldn't mind an energy drink, something with some caffeine in it. And I was like, oh, there's this like 2-for-1 special on this like Quake energy drink. It's not branded. It's like it's nothing to do with id Software or the game. It's just called Quake, and I'm like, okay, I guess that seems appropriate. Then I got it, and I looked down at the bottom. I don't know if you can read that. That's a lot of caffeine. That's like, I think 3 cups of coffee worth of caffeine, maybe 4. So this thing certainly lives up to his name. Needless to say, I did not drink an entire one in a day, because I did not need 250 milligrams of caffeine in my system. I think maybe I sipped on it a couple times over the weekend. Alright, and I am waiting for 100% confirmation. It sounds like we're doing best of 3, possibly single elimination. Let me get out into Discord.
Godlike.
Okay, cool.
Godlike.
Marco's reaching deep. Yeah, Marco's also bought one of the Land Dodger hoodies, which is appropriate because he couldn't make it to DreamHack this year, so he's outing himself. I do want to see pictures of you, Mark, around Germany, like partying with whoever you party with in that hoodie, though. All right, almost everyone in the server. Check out my music here. It actually got real quiet. Oh, it's okay. Building up. Yeah, it's Team Trash versus Funny Gun Thing. All right, you see him saying their 10th player will be here shortly. Looks like they had the sub-in cafe. I'm sure you can find a shock rifle ASCII. Given how cool it was to have crazy ASCII names back in the UT99 days. I'm sure there's some old like clan-based team that had it. It looks like Asconite is going to be our map. We have seen it earlier in the tournament. Yeah, that bracket should be up to date now. We are in the elimination bracket portion of it. So you'll need to click to the, to the right of it. In other words, not group stage. You want to go to final stage, in other words. So it looks like all of these matches will be single elimination best of 3, so we've got 3 matches left, and I guess only top 2 teams are making money, so we won't need a third place match unless people just want to. So keep that in mind. Oh yeah, Marcos, you're in the top gifters leaderboard down there. 48 subs. So that's the equivalent of 4 years worth of subs. That's insane, dude. You've got more than Dimco and DC combined now.
Godlike.
Oh, players are in the server. I'm gonna click into it just so we're ready to go. Oh, last with the super sneaky spots. All right, Team Funny Gun Thing all ready to go. So should be getting started here shortly. And once again, heads up, this is single elimination best of 3. We are in the elimination bracket round, so winner of this will go to the semifinals. Okay. Yeah, Cafe complaining about allergies. I feel it. I feel like everybody, even at DreamHack, there were lots of people. I don't think it was so much allergies. It was a mix of allergies and being in the super air-conditioned space. All right, let's back this up just a bit. Let's go back to the Unreal Tournament soundtrack. Here we go, players are ready. 3, 2, 1, it's game time, baby. Epcon X5, we are here with this Omega CTF Cup. We're in the elimination bracket rounds. This is map 1. Nice shots coming out there by Kickflip God, but this flag's gonna be on the move. So we've seen some defenses really lock down this map earlier in the tournament. Be very curious to find out. Cafe subbing for blue team now. So kind of changing up their dynamic. I'm curious to see what he's going to be playing for them. And if they'll be changing their positioning around that. Looks like Killing still playing in flag or in base flag B. Kickflip God and Reflex likely playing flag D for red team. We did see Reflex though go on offense a little bit on Virility earlier in an earlier match, so don't be surprised if they end up switching something up if need be, especially if they find themselves down late in the game. Oh, Killing kamikazes himself on Ella. Both basically just jumped into each other's faces. Last misses that jump. I like that jump though. That'll get you out quickly and forces the defense to pull out their translocator. What's up, sprites? This is the beginning of the elimination brackets. A single elimination best of 3 brackets that we are just now starting. Amp is up. Slip steals it, but he does get 1 kill. He's got red all over him. Gets another kill though. He's gonna be able to take this in and do some damage on the defense, and hopefully his teammates can get a grab going. Red is all over their base though. And he goes down, so good job by Red. They fell back and really contained that push. That said, you have shield belt popping any second now. Oh, Last picks it up and gets the kill. Already down to 68 armor though, as they are chasing him around. Both teams not want to let anyone come through with any power-ups. Ooh, he's gonna go down again. So let's go on board with Reflex. Him and Kickflip God are gonna basically be playing inside the base. Reflex did have a tendency to roam forward earlier in this tournament, so don't be surprised if you see him out front pushing up to mid. He's gonna be essentially the cutoff guy. He turns that corner. Nice shot to get that sniper in and the cutoff. From what we've seen before, Kickflip God maybe be playing a little bit more on the stand. One of a few really scary defensive tandems that we've got playing in this tournament, and we've seen that with some of the scores we're coming through. Some of these matches have been 1-0, 2-1. We had multiple go into overtime. Slips with 1 health in the amp. Let's see. Well, Ella just takes him down immediately. Smart move, knowing that he was low, chasing him down, completely neutralizing that power up. Let's go back to Kickflip God, the other D on the red side. So we don't really have any power-ups spawning for a bit, so it's going to be a fairly stacked defense compared to what the offense is coming in with. They've been taking those 100 armors. I mean, you see Reflex and Kickflip God both with 100 armor, so Killing grabbing the 100 armor on his side. So the defense is grabbing both teams' hundreds. That's going to make them a little more stalwart in their defense. And might get us off to a slow start here unless we see an offensive amp run do something interesting. Shield belt is actually up right now. People dancing around it. Killing grabs. So Killing now has grabbed the 100 and the shield belt for his team. He's going to be back on defense, and when he gets that stacked up, you might wonder if he's going to tell his other defender, which in this case might be Cafe, to push forward a little bit more, because when you're that stacked on defense, oh, the nice headshot coming through. All right, Ella grabbing this amp. She's been grabbing a lot of the amps when we've seen this team play. Ooh, almost jumps right into a combo there. Oh, you see the wiggling by Slips. Really throwing her off. Finally gets a combo off, but basically just distracting at that point, but no one in there to grab the flag. So we've actually seen that from a few different teams and a few different matches here where they'll get a good amp run going, but they don't have the timing right, so they're out of sync, and so they don't have someone ready to grab the flag once that amp is, you know, going in and doing damage. So playing in sync is going to be very important to get into these last few matches. I'm kind of curious here. So it looks like Cafe is playing that forward kind of roaming defender position with Killing back on the flag. Cafe actually roaming pretty far forward compared to, say, Reflex, who is defending on the red side. Of course, right as I say that, he's all the way across the mid, but we have seen Reflex do that back, like I said, on Virility. He would go all the way across the map sometimes. He's really just got to pick his spots. If he's feeling confident in his defense, you know, his defensive teammates' ability to clear out the flag room, then he can certainly do that. He might even decide to drop a trans back and push forward. That's certainly a common strategy. Ooh, Ella. And Reflex grabbing his shield belt now. So we're seeing a couple of times now the defenders push all the way out to mid to grab shield belts. Makes you wonder if that's actually an active strategy or if they're just the ones that happen to survive long enough to grab it, because right now neither offense doing a whole lot, and most of the power-ups and pretty much all the armor is going to the defenders right now. Oh, actually, I think we're seeing Reflex push forward on offense there. Yeah, he was all the way in blue base. Curious if they decided to push him forward permanently or if he was just kind of flexing out. The kickflip got on a rampage, so if you're Reflex, you're probably feeling pretty good about moving forward. And that's going to be key. If Kickflip God can keep the flag on the stick alone and allow his team to basically play 3.5 offense, that's going to be such a big advantage trying to break through that defense of Killing and Cafe. Yes, it's still map 1. Very beginning of our brackets. Oh, the double kill there through the wall. Reflex showing a lot of comfort with this map. Ella on another amp run. I feel like she's gotten every single amp so far. Double kill coming out with that amp, but what can they do with it? You have blue flag moving. Let's catch up to it. Oh, it goes down. Killing. Able to get that return. We are almost down. Yeah, we're under 2 minutes to go. I feel like we're almost at halftime already. These teams have just been basically bashing into each other head to head, and they're so evenly matched. Really no strong threats to Cap so far. These defenses have been so stout. So about the same times for the power-ups spawning in mid. Curious to see whether they set up for it, because getting both is going to be such a big advantage if one team can do it, especially if you can get your Amper to have the shield belt and they can get out there with some cover. Maybe even just go after the defense. Just basically DM the D from their base. Let your flag runners run without. That said, oh, blue flag comes out to mid. Doesn't get anywhere. Now both power-ups are going to be up. Hyper Real is going to grab one. Last grabs the other. Let's follow Hyper Real with this amp. He's in base. He's going to grab the flag. Interesting. Grabbing the flag with amp rather than leaving it to his teammate who has belt. Maybe a little bit of a miscue there. Probably would have liked to see Last grab that flag.
Godlike.
Oh, see, both flags going down. Not even really getting out of the base much. 25 seconds left to go. And so far, it's been all defense on this map. Marcos has hit 50 gift subs now. Well, Marcos, I will be giving you a VIP status here as soon as I get a chance. But meanwhile, we are halfway through this map. I mean, pretty much what you're seeing is what you're getting here. The defenses are just absolutely dominating. A lot of those shield belts, you can see the shield belts going. You see Killing grabbing one, you had Reflex grabbing two, Last grabbing some. None of the real flag runners have been grabbing the shield belts, and that's kind of curious. Reflex pushed all the way out to mid, able to get that pickup. I wonder now, let's watch Kickflip go and see what it's like from his perspective. I'm curious if they're playing 4 offense altogether or if Reflex is just stretching that far out there. It looks like he's just stretching out because he's in the front of the base now. Oh, killing the trans right before we could grab the 100 armor. And I don't actually know if Kickflip God... Okay, he's on a killing spree. I was like, he was on a killing spree before. I think he went Rampage. Oh, the nice. You see him not trying to take the shot through the window. Decided to just throw his trans out there, get up close and personal. And he's actually timing his own 100 armor. Which is, again, good if you're trying to keep that flag home, but... The way these defenses are playing, at some point, one of them might need to give up those 100 armors for their attackers. And there you see Killing and Cafe both with 100 armor. And Last gonna get in to grab him. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Well, getting cut off from the front is pretty much what it looks like there. Hyperreal's gonna grab. It's gonna be tough though. I mean, you're probably gonna need to get 3 people in. Ooh, we have both power-ups spawning at the same time as Killing goes into Rampage. Just seeing non-stop killing sprees by these defenses. There's really a testament to, you know, how locked down these bases have been all game. But we do have a belt and amp spawning at the same time. See Last coming out high mid. He's going to have a chance to get the shield belt. This could be the chance he needs. Oh, it gets knocked off. And they pick up the belt and kill him with it. Wow, he was 2 steps away from picking up shield belt. If he grabs that, he can rocket jump if he wants to all the way back into his base. So that would have been a really interesting situation. It's probably the closest we've seen to a flag runner really breaking out this match. Both flags getting taken and dropped. Let's, I guess, go on board. We'll see what Reflex is up to. Ooh, Rocket's coming out. Shield belt is up. Ella grabs that one. Ella seems to be playing more of a mid/cover role though, so Again, not seeing the actual flag carriers picking up many armors, just kind of curious. But she's going to be in there now trying to shoot the defenders in the back. She's got rockets coming out, but Cafe and Killing just absolutely refusing to die. Last goes on a killing spree. Finally gets that flag moving. Oh, he passes up that 100 armor. Probably doesn't want to get caught in there, so probably a good move, actually. He has cover in mid. He's going to be able to fight his way back into his base. Gets that big kill. He's in his base now. This could be the chance that they needed to cap. Red flag is leaving out left side, though, so they're in their base. If they get this return, it's a cap. He's on the stick. He's got one coming in. Cafe with the return on the stick right before the cap. So clutch kill there by Cafe, probably saving the game the way this one's been going. Ooh, Trixie moves there, trying to get fancy with the trans tricks. Doesn't work. And we are reset. All right, we have plenty of time. Let's see what position Cafe's kind of been playing. I think him and Reflex have more or less been doing the same thing, which is to say, harassment in mid, grabbing the 100, basically just patrolling the front of the base, hitting people on the way in so that Killing can finish them off. Ooh, Rocket takes him out. Okay, we got Red Flag moving. He's got defenders all over him, but if he can try to get a couple kills here... Oh, there's the cover coming up. Has him out to mid. This is something going now. The question is, will they be able to pick up any power-ups? Shield Belt just spawned. Both flag carriers are out in mid. They're fighting each other. Let's go on board with Killing. There we go. He's got Amp. He's running into his base, and it's completely empty, so he's in good position. Question is, will they get this return? So Killing looking pretty healthy. What is the blue flag? Oh, it's all the way back in red base. So we've basically got a standoff here. Oh, red flag comes back. They're right on the stand and they cap. After a standoff, running across the map was basically a desperation grab. They're able to get that return just in time to cap before blue can grab. And that's huge with 3 minutes to go. Now blue team's going to have to open things up a bit. You might see Cafe play it. I mean, Cafe's in red base. So yeah, you might see him pushing all the way forward to try to play some offense, maybe get some cover kills going. Red flag is moving, but not very far. All right, Cafe's moving. And he goes down, so the question is, where is the blue flag? Oh, it's capping right then, and that may be the dagger. So by pushing too much, or pushing everyone forward on offense, left the base open. Smart move by red team, recognizing that they should get that flag moving as soon as possible, able to get it through and cap a second time, and that may end up being all it takes. And I tell you what, when you get that second insurance cap, it makes you feel so much looser as a defender, because you know that you can make a mistake, right? If you lose track of a flag carrier, something goes wrong. Oh, you see the double kill there with that amp. Multi-kill with that amp. Killing grabbing that flag, but kind of interesting though. Killing all the way across the map despite having amp. Shield Belt spawns right now. Ooh, Ella just stealing it. Killing trying to neutralize it. Pretty much does. Let's keep an eye on this red base though, because this is the flag that needs to get moving if they're going to try to tie this one back up. Slips on the run. Oh, that shock ball to the back. There's the pickup though. Killing, having that extra person with that trans out, able to keep it moving. He does go down to a minute and a half left. And both bases pretty empty at the moment. 15 seconds till both power-ups spawn. Trying to cap on this map twice in a minute. Very difficult, especially the way these defenses have been playing. Surprised not to see more blue in their base. We do have the power-ups all spawning now. If blue wants to have any chance of coming back in this one, they need to do something right now Probably need to get this shield belt that spawns right now. I don't know if they have the timing on it, though. Reflex gonna grab that one, so... Gonna make it that much harder on the blue team. They're coming out to mid. They have all kinds of cover. Killing is on cover now. Basically, they're gonna have to just fight their way back into their base, and if the enemy team grabs their flag, hope that they can kill them. Oh, with no return there, so the nice pickup there. Cafe got it moving back into their base. He's got a few more seconds to spare. If he can get this to the stand right now, there's the score, 2-1, 20 seconds left. Okay, we're on to something. The question is, again, that one took 26 seconds. It will have some advantage time if they can get it, I believe, before the end of the match, but... But with 10 seconds to go, it looks like red is dropping everything back into base. Blue's not going to have a chance to get in there. Ep goes down, and I believe that'll do it. So map 1 down, another close one, 2-1. We are doing best of 3 this round, or this elimination bracket now. Look at that, look at the power-up discrepancy there, though. Twice as many amps, more than 3 times as many belts for the red team. Okay, looks like we're on Grindle Keep. At this point, with these teams and this far into the tournament, there are no surprises when it comes to map. Everyone is familiar with every map that they're going to be playing. There might be preferences based on your flag runners, though. And this is interesting because Grindle Keep is a map where if you have 2 really stout defenders like we've pretty much been seeing from both sides here, they can slow this map down. It's very easy to grab the flag on this map, but if the defenders are sniping you and shocking you on the way in, and then linking you once you grab it, like, it can actually be very difficult to get the flag out of base on this map, despite how open it is. Given what we've been seeing from both of these defensive pairings, if I were them, I would definitely dedicate one of my cover to trying to control enemy amp. Like, even at the cost of covering a specific flag run. Because if you can keep that amp out of the hands of the defense, and especially if you can do that, and, you know, use it against them, Seamus will pretty much lie here as long as I'm here. Oh, it's not a girl. He's just super dapper. That's actually one of the, I think the 6-month sub badge now is him with a monocle and purple or pink bow tie. Actually, the truth is we tried giving him brightly colored collars to make it harder for him to sneak up on birds. It sort of works and sort of doesn't. He actually used to have a giant clown collar, like it was literally like this big, and just like a big frill of multicolored, and we thought it would keep him, you know, make it impossible for him to sneak up on birds. And then one day he comes right in with the bird at like in the middle of the afternoon, so like it was bright pink, yellow, orange, red stuff. I don't know how he did it, but he definitely made it happen. Yeah, Mike, he definitely hunts birds. My favorite gamer name origin story is Cafe's, because he doesn't have one as far as I know. He just randomly chose it. Alright, here we go. Players are ready. 3, 2, 1. And it's game time, baby. Con X5 here. We run map 2 of this elimination bracket. Reflex pushing out quickly. This flag is under duress. Phew. Ooh, gets caught going up that lift, and like I said, early on, you gotta get your defense settled. This can be a map where you can lose track of the flag really quickly early on. But once the defenses get settled here, I have a feeling offense is gonna have major trouble getting it moving. You got Cafe and Killing on defense for one side, Reflex and Kickflip God on the other. And while these flags will be moving a lot, I'm just gonna guess that, barring some really good amp runs and really giving your own amp to your offense, I feel like this is going to be another low-scoring game. Big fight over this belt. Reflex picks it up. We've seen him push way forward for the power-ups in previous matches, so not surprising to see him doing that again. And blue base right now, about to get swarmed, actually. Killing's going to have to drop back. Killing and Cafe recover, clearing it back out quickly. Let's see what it looks like from Kickflip God's perspective as he's defending over on the red side. 5 seconds till amps. Ooh, it looks like they're trying to steal it, so Slips. I think Slips was able to steal that one, so again, big play, maybe not being able to do anything with it himself, but keeping it away from their defense. That's another 30 seconds of pain, you know, that they can avoid. And now Cafe's able to push up with this amp, and rather than trying to neutralize their amp, he's able to push all the way into the base and just be more aggressive with it. Ooh, misses with the amp flex, so this could be a chance he can't get there. He finally gets the return. That was a scary moment there, though. That flag getting a little bit further than perhaps you would expect. Cafe going down. Let's watch Killing the other half of that tandem on blue defense. And yeah, after the early map settling in, I think these defenses are kind of getting comfortable, and ooh, and that 100 armor, so huge for the defenses to push up and keep that away from the other team's offense. Especially if they can time it so that their offense can grab it on the way out. That could actually be a really big boon, although from what we've seen earlier in this match, wouldn't be surprised to just see the defenses grab all the armor. Reflex grabbing that amp, Cafe grabbing it for blue. Probably both gonna push up to mid, likely will be taking pot shots at each other. Ooh, 100 armor and an amp for Reflex. That's gonna be a scary combination. Instant kill with that combo. See him actually dueling, killing the enemy defender all the way across the map with that amp. Reflex being extremely aggressive. Meanwhile, both flags are out. Hyperreal's got it covering himself. Oh, can't get the last kill to spring himself. Red flag goes back. And like I say, plenty of armors in this map, but just good defenders can just lock it down so hard. Let's watch Killing while he does on their side. Oh, I don't think he intended to do that. Took major damage from that. Might impede his ability to cut off the flag here. They do get the return, though. And Amp spawning in 3 seconds. Killing's going to be waiting on his, I believe. He's going to grab his. Only 8 health, though, so good job trying to neutralize it. If they can finish him off. Reflex has it on his side. We've seen Reflex push really far forward whenever he grabs that amp. Wouldn't be surprised to see him do it again and Killing have to actually battle him. Ooh, Reflex actually takes out Killing, neutralizing that amp. Red flag going back to base. Reflex backing it up. And that's really a sign that these defenders are so comfortable, is the fact that they're pushing all the way up to mid. Reflex on a killing spree now, just really turning it on. But the question's gonna be, you know, whose team will crack first, whose offense can sneak something through, and it might be that, oh, actually slips now. As they're slipping one through. He's on to the flak on his side. Ella can get that pickup. Oh, doesn't get that pickup. Now Hyperreal's going to be running the blue flag. He's got people all around him, though. Oh, he's got a little bit of cover behind him. He can get some shots out behind him. They're covering him from up top. Last with a nice pickup. He's going to be in his shot. This is as close as we've come to a cap. He's pissing into his base. They need to get a return. That flag's going out high. He might have to set up for a standoff scenario here. Oh, blue team just pouring into their base, and Last able to avoid them, heading up top. He's in a pretty good situation to cover himself. Slips grabs it. He's under the flag stand. He goes down to an enforcer shot. Last needs to get up there and take this flag. Oh, it gets picked up off the stick. There's the return, and there's the cap. After a little bit of a hectic time there, they finally finished that one off. And now Killing's going to be running around the amp. He goes down, so neither amp really does anything. But in a standoff scenario, able to come across with the cap, and that is absolutely huge because, like I said before, whenever you get that, oh, that nice headshot by Killing. Any advantage you get, let your defense take a little bit more risks here there. Lets you play a little bit more loose and comfortable. Now you're not afraid that like any translocator that you send out is gonna like go the wrong way. You're gonna guess wrong and give up a cap because you screwed something up. Interesting though, you're seeing Killing push all the way into red base pretty early in the match for that. I'm curious if that's a determined strategy. It looks like it is. It looks like he's playing offense. I don't know if they're dropping him. Okay, it looks like EP might be playing defense now, or F. Now, question is, did they tell him what the timing on the amp is, or does Cafe have it? Okay, looks like they have an idea. Anytime you switch players out like that, that can be a dangerous thing. So yeah, they're switching it up. So now Killing's going to be playing on offense, going to try it in there and out-frag them. Cafe does grab that amp. I think he went down immediately though, so not in play anymore. Ella's going to grab it for the red team, so interesting. Giving it to their offense. Or at least their offense grabbing it, rather. Ella going down. Belt's up now. Ooh, Killing getting knocked off it. Ended up getting it. One thing Killing can help them with, playing a more, I guess, mid-roll, is with timing and controlling those power-ups. Ooh, pistoning back into base. Nice wall run there, dodging all the shots. Red team scoring again. Last with another nice run. Capping in 14 seconds. That's a pretty fast time on this map. And I think all he did there was just straight up outrun him. He just went the speed route. And no one on blue translocated ahead of him to get the flag moving. And just kind of a textbook cap there. All right, let's watch this blue flag moving. If Red can cap this right before the half, they can completely blow this map wide open. Like I say, the way these defenses have been playing, you figure 2 caps might be enough to win it. Oh, a huge combo. Reflex trying to get some cover kills. There's another one. He's trying to spring Hyperreal. Hyperreal is going to be on the run. Another multi-kill coming in. That flag gets returned. They're going to be on their stick any second now. Denied at the stick. And there's the cap by Last, picking it up with the last second kill and the cap. That's a hat trick for Last in the first half. On the stick was that one. That'll be fun to go back and watch in slow motion. So less than 20 seconds to go. Red team now taking a, I don't know if you call it a commanding lead, but certainly a comfortable lead, especially the way Kickflip God and Reflex have been playing on defense. Killing, grabbing that flag. Both flags are out though, so we're gonna go into halftime. Take a look at the scoreboard here. So yeah, really, blue team actually doing a pretty good job with power-ups, but Red out-fragging and just able to sneak those flags across. Again, we did see Killing pushing forward. You see him already in red base right now. So you're giving up some of your defensive fragging power in order to bring that on offense, trying to open things up a bit. Basically, if you're blue at this point, oh, this could be a problem. Last is already back in their base, and he's capping again for the 4th time. And so that's kind of the risk you take whenever you move a defender to attack. You're trying to get more fragging power to get the enemy flag moving, but you're leaving your flag a little bit more vulnerable. So we're going to watch Last with the flag yet again. He showed some really nifty moves running pretty quickly. Going to go down there. And Belt's going to spawn in 10 seconds. We'll see if people make a thing of it. Oh, Killing. Stealing it after destroying 2 of them off it. Loses it immediately, but nice move to take that from them. Alright, so red flag is moving. Oh, immediately goes down to Reflex. Hyperreal running the flag. We did see him on a run earlier. Last capped it, but he just capped the very last bit of it. Oh, both amps now going to the red team. This could be another great opportunity for them. It's going to be extremely difficult. There's another cap there. Yeah, whenever you have 2 amp cover, that's so tough because there's really not a great answer. You can't run away from the amp in that scenario. If you have an amp in base, you can't, go after you can't drop back on the flag carrier. If they have an amp on the flag carrier, you can't just run ahead and get a grab because there's amps in both places. Really tough situation to be in. Oh, the nice headshot there by Ella in midair. It's absolutely imperative that you control your own amp in this map. Ooh, red flag going down. Gonna get picked right back up though. Oh, it gets returned. In position. There's another cap. So this one getting a little bit out of hand now is red just going nuts on him. And 7-0 now. This one pretty much just a blowout at this point. The number of caps doesn't matter in this stage because it's just going to be straight map wins, but yeah, I mean, the fragging power of blue certainly on display. I mean, their defense was holding it down really well until they had to bring Killing off of defense to try to get this flag moving. Now even you see Cafe. Oh, here's a chance. Cafe's got the flag in his hand. He can cap, so they do get on the board. So this isn't over yet. And blue with the revolving door offense, you see them just waiting for someone to grab that flag. He's going to piston all the way up to high mid. He's going to be in a good position if they can get this pickup. They do have it. They're across high mid. They need someone else to get that pickup. He's going into his base. You see Hyperreal across the other side with that flag. They do have an amp cover. They can get a return. This is going to be an instant cap, but where is that flag carrier? Flag carrier is in his base, so whoever wins this likely going to get a cap out of it. Oh, red flag goes down, gets picked right back up. Might have been a pass. They do have pressure on him, though. Ooh, nice cover. Killing may drop this again. Blue flag goes down. That's not a return. We're watching these as both flag carriers actually sticking wide open, like right by their stick so that they can cap as soon as the flag gets returned. It is a lot more vulnerable, though. You can snipe that all the way from mid. Oh, there's a sniper shot. No return, but that's going to take him down. Another sniper shot. If Slips can get his trans onto this flag, he can return it. Oh, nobody else there to get it. And that flag actually got returned to red, so that Slips is going to be running with it. That gets returned. And that's the score right there, putting them up 8-1 with the answer after a minute-long standoff. Killing's gonna be running in. At this point, 5 minutes left, just trying to get any kind. Oh man, was that a? I think that might have been a multi-kill by Reflex with one combo. If that gives you any indication of just how on point Reflex is right now. Anyway, Slips with an amp. Alright, he's gonna go down. We do see this red flag moving. And I can't tell. They might be playing. I wonder if Killing went back to defense. They might be playing one defense. I wonder if Cafe is playing offense now. Let's check out the blue base and see what they're doing. They might just be playing 5 offense basically and just have people hanging out in mid essentially. Because there's nobody really on the stick, and so red team is just grabbing this flag and keeping it moving constantly, which is a smart move. You don't want to get caught playing too defensive yourself. So last... Ooh, nice patient move there, ducking that combo. Oh, gets blasted into the wall. So yeah, it looks like Killing might be back playing solo D, and they might be playing 4 offense without that. Trying to time his amp. He does have it now. Gets that 1 kill. The thing with your killing is, or the thing if you're killing is how far forward do you push here? Because you got to keep the flag somewhat managed, but at the same time, getting red flag moving is the most important thing if you have any chance of coming back in this map. Killing on a killing spree, so doing a great job with this amp. Another kill on the SIG. Needs his team to get this return. Let's go see where this blue flag is. Oh, blue flag goes down. That will get returned, so Killing with a chance to get back into his base. He pistons to the stand. Kickflip God doesn't kill him in time. So two on the board now for blue team. I'm not sure they have enough time to run across the map enough, but they're still playing through it, so got to give them respect for that. Last with the flag back in his base again. It just seems like this whole map he's had the enemy flag back in his base. Yeah, that red flag just sitting there. Kickflip God and Reflex have just been absolutely locking it down. Seeing an amp run by Last. Ooh, and a nice amped headshot on Cafe. And another one on Riffage. Oh. Just outputting just loads of damage right now with that amp sniper rifle. And pretty much a victory lap here for Last. Red team scoring again. That's going to be 9-2 on the back of that very nice amp run. Red now pulling in a 10th cap, so 10-2. And that's actually a thing that'll happen on this map sometimes. Once you open it up, like once you force the other team to stop playing a full array of defense, it's going to go one of two ways. Either it's going to work for them and they're going to start pulling the flag across, or it's going to backfire and you're going to score like 6 more caps. It tends to be the way it works on Grindle Keep. So blue team, Trash doing what they need to do. I mean, they did end up pulling a couple caps across. Just couldn't quite figure out how to crack that defense without giving up their own fragging power. Slips across the map. He actually has a chance here if they can get a return, make it 10-3. Ooh, red flag carrier. Oh, defending himself with that flag primary, so we're going to be in another standoff scenario. And unfortunately for the blue team, there's not a whole lot of pressure on the red flag carrier right now. All right, counted down, and that'll do it. So pretty impressive victory here by the red team. Blue did play until the end though, so got to give them respect for that. Crawled back. I mean, they got a couple caps. Like they had some momentum going, just couldn't really turn that into anything. All right, that was that. It looks like both games might be over now, so we'll be waiting. They're going to do map bans, and then we'll see our semifinals. Let me see if we got the bracket updated yet. Okay, so doing map bans, I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the bathroom real quick. You might want to do the same. This will take just a few minutes. Then we'll be right back in here for semifinals matches. We've got 2 of them. I'll be streaming one. I believe Chimichanga will be streaming the other. Yeah, we got Dream Team versus Boomer Bust. And NTB, No Transbind, versus Brainless Fraggers.
Godlike.
Hey, Marcos will get VIP when I get a chance to, Actually, I guess I think I can do it from here. I don't know if I don't know if that's one of those things you have to be, like, offline to change. Alright, there you go, Marcus. Now you have 3 icons next to your name. Pretty soon it's going to be impossible to see your name. It's just going to be nothing but icons across the screen. As far as I know, VIP is just a badge of honor. I don't think it gives you any more like access or anything necessarily. I don't really lock down my stream anyway, though. Like I don't like making it so only subs can chat or only subs get to see videos or anything. He's just showing off. Yeah, I get it, Kat. We would all lick ourselves if we could too, but... Marcos, I'm a basketball fan. I'm sort of torn on the NBA though. Like, it has the best basketball players in the world, so I like watching that. But at the same time, I feel like sometimes it's run like the WWE. So I kind of go through. What do you call it? I go through cycles of like watching it and caring about it, and then I kind of get annoyed by it and just don't. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where like, other than soccer, I don't know many games or many sports where the officiating can have such a huge effect on the way that it's played. I actually haven't been following much. I mean, I know it's like the Raptors and the Warriors, but I hadn't kept track beyond that. Actually, yeah, isn't the Women's World Cup starting soon? There's a lot of chat going on. I think a lot of people maybe underestimated how long this tournament would take. So we might actually see a concession. So you got a lot of folks that are having to go. So there will either be subs or forfeits, it looks like, because there's a lot of folks that have like family obligations and have to pick up kids and stuff. But it looks like finals in some form or another will be happening soon. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of, suggestions after this tournament. I don't think having a one-day tournament is inherently the problem, so much as having a tournament structure where nobody gets eliminated until 5 hours in. I think that's really the problem. So people are playing, hours and hours, and then they're still in it. If you have like a dual tournament to where you're basically relying on like 4 people to be around all night, that's one thing. If you're relying on like 4 teams to be around and that's 20 people because it's 5-on-5, that's just exponentially harder. Like, and that's what holds back Capture the Flag, frankly, is the fact that it's 5-on-5. Elimination being 3v3 makes it a lot easier to organize. Makes it a lot easier to get. It's easier to get 6 people together than it is to get 10. So. Yeah, Subversive, there's been a lot of attempts at things like with MLUT structure and all that. I mean, the problem with... Honestly, I think what you may be looking at is doing something where you buy in. And just be like, hey, it's a $5 buy-in, and you're playing on these days and these times. And something like... I mean, if you can imagine joining a rec league for the YMCA or whatever, right? Like, you're playing, like, basketball at the gym, and you have to buy into the league. People aren't, like, no-showing randomly because they decide to go to the movies or whatever. Because they feel a little more obligated. It looks like we have some sort of match going on. There might just be heavy subbage going. Well, it looks like there are some map bans going on, so someone will be playing. Okay, looks like we do have 2 matches going on. There might be some subs in here, but it looks like we will have 2 matches with full teams. Right, we are watching map bands pick right before our eyes, for anyone wondering. All right, yo, I'm gonna try to jump into the Dream Team versus Boomer Bust and bring you that one. So we're gonna go ahead and pop up a poll for you. Yeah, Boomer Bust is like entirely subs now, isn't it? Well, I guess if we got time, I'll call out shoutouts to all the followers that I've gotten in between avalanches of Marcos subs. I'm scrolling down this list. I literally, like, between Marcos and Demas, like, it's hard to see the people who followed. Call me Mojo, Flexi, I see ya. Retreat. Don the Crown Cag. That's a hell of a name. Is that from a game or something? Alright, I believe they're going GCP East, so we should be getting started here shortly. Remember, this is going to be a semi-final match, single elimination here, so winner will go on to the finals and be guaranteed money. There still should be 30 seconds left in the poll, Marcos. I feel like I've had, like, Winnie's machine at DreamHack wasn't popping up the polls all the time for her sometimes. It was just showing her the results, so that might be a bug with it. If that's what would happen to you, then I'm curious. Alright, joining in here. Hopefully I joined the right server. There's been a lot of noise in the chat, figuring everything out in the last few minutes, so we'll figure it out. There we go, the Dream Team. What's up, Drew? So yeah, unfortunately the challenge brackets, since it doesn't have like rosters, you can't just click on that to see who's who. Is Met just outdoing Drew Tang? What's up, Facial? Who is the person waving in that animated? Is it just like a Twitch person? By the way, Facial, I'm glad you're not dead. I really appreciate that. So thank you for not dying in that car crash thing that almost happened. Alright, so TDT, I believe, still has their original roster. Psychomaniac joining in, and Vicarious. I'm not sure who their fifth might be another sub. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, cat. Be cute on camera. No, it's good. What are you doing? Look at this guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Explain yourself, cat. Yoink. Center, center. I mean, Sheamus is probably a better fighter, but Luna's definitely prettier. Oh my god, cat. I mean, a car pedestrian collision. Oh hey, we got a 5th player in for BOB. Chuba, you know you can usually foster kittens too. That's what a lot of people will do. So like, if you don't want to commit to keeping a cat, you can foster them temporarily, and then if one works out, you can just decide to adopt it. Oh dang! All right, looks like TDT is ready. Oh, here we go. We got us a match, y'all. Semifinals. Here we go, it's game time, baby. Connex 5 here with this Omega CTF tournament. We were in the semifinals action, finally getting things rolling. We had some subs for BOB. We'll see if how that affects things. Might be lacking a little bit of team synergy there. That said, TDT has looked really good throughout this tournament, so... In fact, I don't know that they've dropped a map, have they? Maybe someone else can confirm this, but TDT has been playing extremely well. Both of their fragging ability and their power-up control. So let's take a look in the blue base. We've got a couple of subs that came in for BOB. Some folks had to leave due to some real-life obligations. Demon making his way across. He might go high mid. Ooh, he gets stuck on the lift, goes down. And now we've got a shield belt. Yep, it's Fusion with the belt. It's gonna have that flag in his hand. It's gonna be interesting to see where he goes with this one. Goes down to shock, okay. Taking some rockets from Child's Play. See him backing up, being very patient, waiting for his cover to set up. But not able to get anywhere with that. Amps will be spawning soon. And it looks like we've got Psychomaniac and Child's Play playing D for blue. Ooh, he gets knocked off his amp. Demon's gonna steal that amp. And Vicarious actually steals the amp on the blue side. Or for blue on the red side. So both teams' offense is stealing the first amp. Bit of an unusual start, but Demon's covering himself now with that amp. If he can hit a shot here, he would have had a chance, but he couldn't hit it. Vicarious now bringing the amp on offense into the blue base. Actually, maybe going backwards with it. I was setting up for the shield belt. Shield belt's gonna spawn right now. Looks like Fusion's got the shield belt again. 2 shield belts in a row. And no damage taken on it, so Fusion doing a good job of getting those belts and getting to the enemy base without taking a lot of damage. They're gonna need to start neutralizing that. They can't let Fusion walk in with 150 armor very often, or that flag's gonna be gone a lot. Oh wow, Vicarious going high mid, getting blasted, but not going anywhere at the flags. These flags are just leaving the stand constantly now. No real worrisome runs so far though. Quick look at the scoreboard. We're just a couple minutes into this one. Ooh, Fusion getting tagged from both sides, but his cover does their job. Demon picks this one up. He's going to be in his shot, pissing right over the defense. Nice pickup there by Fusion. They're just relaying this flag home. If they can keep this clear, that'll be the first cap. So 3 minutes in, first cap on the board for the red team. And now we got Rookie with amp. So it looks like the defenses did control that second amp spawn. So things will settle back down a little bit. Very unusual to see the offenses take both first amps on this map. Oh, a nice sniper shot. Rookie looking like he's still pretty much warmed up here. Already on a killing spree. Oh, another headshot. Red team threatening to cap again. And red all over their flag. Fusion, meanwhile, going to take it out flak. Only has one defender behind him, so if he can get that kill, being good. Ooh, good position to get up high mid, but that's where the shield belt was, so everybody just descended on it. Smart move by Fusion, actually going low away from the pickup. And getting straight to his base. I don't think anyone saw him cut low there. So a nice change of direction there, just avoiding the crowd, and somehow I think everyone was so caught up with the shield belt, nobody saw the flag carrier duck down low, and he just had a free run back to his base. Also credit his cover, doing their job in mid to make that run a little bit easier. Amp coming up, it's going to be contested. Ooh, Fusion grabbing. Gonna leave that amp for the defense. Oh, and blue actually pulls one across in the scuffle. All right, that amp goes down. We're gonna watch Coffee with the amp. He's gonna grab the flag with it. Not going anywhere quickly. Elbelt's gonna come up actually. Demon ticking that was so. TDT still doing pretty good job controlling these power-ups. Already 4 shield belts to 1. You see those pistons out to mid by Demon. He's gonna be working his way, maybe trying to get high mid, maybe trying to get some cover. He's got cover behind him, so he may just wait for them to catch up. Rookie's pushed all the way up. Using on a killing spree covering. He's gonna be in his base. Oh, the nice piston straight to the flag stand. And Demon showing off some good footwork there. Saving himself those extra precious seconds, not allowing them to pick that flag up. Demon's got this flag moving yet again. Demon right now just having his way, pistoning across the map. They're gonna go, oh, get denied on the standby Child's Play. They got a chance here to get this return. Oh, there's the hat trick, the return and the cap. Let's follow Rookie with this amp. We know he can do crazy amounts of damage. And he gets out in the mid with that amped sniper rifle. Rookie just hitting everything right now. Until I jinxed him, of course. Ooh, nice shot on the flag carrier there. He had lots of armor, so that's going to take him down. Cut off, kills himself there. That's actually not such a bad thing because he was pretty low on health. Meanwhile, Demon's got the flag coming back into base. Their flag is gone, though, so this may turn into a standoff scenario. Ooh, he's got defense all over him right now. He's got to be careful here. Backing up to his stand. Stuck under the flag stand, but they're going to get that return. Met might beat him to the flag. He does. Trying to get the hero return, doesn't get it, and Demon scores one more time. We may see a double hat trick in the first half for the red team. Oh, Mighty now is showing off some pistoning skills of his own. He gets disrupted by those rockets, though, and Rookie is to say, with the nice rockets and the quick return. Yeah, another cap pulled across by red. Yeah, they're pulling these caps across in under 20 seconds. That's pretty quick. As a Demon going to be running with the amp this time to cover himself. He's got a flag carry to worry about, but they cut him off. Looks like that's back in base. So he'll be heading underneath. Only 35 health, and the amp's running out. He has plenty of cover, but he might end up passing this flag. Ooh, nice dodge up that lift. The lift jump dodge puts him a little bit further forward. Still waiting for his opportunity to jump at the flag. Oh, you see that one going down. Still right here, though. If they can get up there, cover clears the base, and another score. 7-1 for the red team. Pretty much just continuing what they've been doing all during this tournament. Yeah, Seamus, I think, got hungry, or he might have needed to pee, which I think is fair. I'd rather him go pee outside than hang out with us. We're gonna follow Seiko here. He's got an amp. Able to clear that return. And this is some revolving door offense now. So Demon, or excuse me, yeah, Demon here with the cherry pick, trying to disrupt them. They did a good job of shuffling their feet and staying in front of the flag there, but. Ooh, Vicarious now going down. Met's got the flag. We'll see what he can do with it. Does a good job getting away, trying to get the piston kill. He goes down. 5 seconds left in the first half. This one. Flag getting a return. It is 7-1 going into halftime. All right, second half underway. Right off the bat, quick grabs by both teams. That's going to be running this red flag out flag. Decides to go low. It's still got 40 seconds until that shield belt, so that's not going to play a factor on these runs. But Coffee already pistoning back into base. No one on blue alive to get the return. They get the denial from one step away, but then they just pick it up and cap it right back in. So a quick cap there to start the second half by blue team. First shield belt still is yet to spawn. Still got 10 seconds on it to give you an idea of just how quick that cap was. Fusion able to grab that one. Fusion's so good at somehow sneaking in there. Just always seems to come away with that shield belt. Flag is on the move. Let's go up with Coffee. Not going very far there. So it seems like Blue's defense has maybe settled down a little bit. Right as I say that, Demon able to steal Blue's amp, and that's going to be trouble because they're going to have Rookie and Demon with amps now covering their flag carrier. Rookie on a rampage with his amp. So Rookie actually grabbing the flag. Still hitting everything right now. He's absolutely on fire. So an interesting move by Child's Play. He's kind of slow playing this. Inching his way back up, so good job by his cover. They actually got a chance to cap here. Oh, if they can get that flag picked up and clear base. They still have it. They need their team to descend on their base and clear it out right now. All sorts of pressure on the red flag, and it's going to get returned. Ooh, pistoning across. Coffee already out in front of the defense. They're not going to be able to cut him off. They don't even see him. Now they're behind him. He's back in his base. He may solo cap this. No, he pistons and kills himself. Miscalculates his health. That's going to be on the ground. He'll be able to pick it right back up for himself. So he actually relays his own flag. Yeah. Pyro, I told you, he probably just had to go out to pee, maybe grab some water or a snack or something. Then he's right back down with us. Fusion now capping right back in 10-1 with 6 minutes to go, and TDT just showing why they've been so dominant in this tournament up to this point. Shield belt's up in 10 seconds. Gonna look to see if there's gonna be a fight over it. I feel like Fusion's grabbed like half of the shield belt so far this game. Grabs another one right there. Oh, the headshot on Met. Well, okay, Fusion has grabbed 4 of the 13 shield belts, so not quite half. About a third of them. Actually boosting his teammate now, trying to shock primary him across the map faster. Ooh, there's the denial on the stick. They're gonna get right back to the stick. A nice double kill. And Rookie now with Amp, always a scary sight. Mighty's got Amp too. Let's see what he can do with it. Pushing up in mid, just trying to cut off the flag carrier. Those pistons by Kavik have been kind of problematic. He's just been pistoning way out in front and just getting in front of the defenders. And so what I'm seeing here is, and there's the Demon getting a hat trick while Fusion is on a rampage. He did have that Amp run a little bit earlier, I think. What we're seeing right now too is that the flag runners for TDT are just outrunning the defenders. So they're getting out in front by pistoning. And so the defenders are always having their translocators out. Nice shots there by Fusion. And anytime you got your translocator out, you're not going to kill a flag carrier. Unless you're Chowie. So another cap there, 12-1 coming across. And so right now, Fusion and Demon each have, well, Demon alone has as many shield belts as the entire blue team. Fusion's one away, so again, though, coming into this match, we knew this team has been dominating the power-ups all tournament long. Been giving them a huge advantage on top of their fragging ability. Under 3 minutes to go. The double kill. Was that a rocket? Oh, it was a telefrag. Okay, so he killed his trans with the rocket, I think. Meanwhile, they are back across the map. Fusion ready to piston right down. Nope, they pick up the flag, so he's gonna slow play it, but he's in great position. He's got plenty of armor. Once that gets returned, there you go, 13-1. Met trying to get a piston off, just getting slammed before he can even get a shot. Demon now going to cover himself with Amp. And again, you see him just outrunning the defense there. Not even really needing to cover himself, just sped through the map and nobody cut him off. Now, so Fusion with a nice piston across the high mid. We haven't seen a whole lot of the airy pistons, if you will, pistoning across high mid, things like that. They kind of leave you as a really big target in midair, but it's kind of fun to get that distance too. Oh, the denial by Mighty coming in and clearing that one out, so blue team playing it all the way until the end. Oh, a belt gets taken right there, so Vicarious helping even out those stats with the power-ups. Just a wall of red team right there. We go 3, 2, 1, counting this one down. And map 1, in impressive fashion, taken by TBT. I mean, this is best of 3, so we'll have at least one more game. It sounds like they're remaking on another hub, at least they're discussing it, so we'll let them figure that out and hang out in the meantime. Oh, nice. Sounds like the other semifinals coming down close. That's good. I mean, I think the Dream Team was the #1 seed, if I'm not mistaken, so they sort of earned their way into playing against the lower seed. In this case, it was a lower seed that also had a whole bunch of subs, so... Chowie. Popping in out of the woodwork. Uh-oh. Is Marcos about to throw out another Seamus face? Thanks, Marcus. Kaisen, you now have a cat face as an avatar. Did they say where they're going? You might be figuring this out in Discord. Alright, going to NYC, so we will be there in just a minute. Later, DC. Oh wow, yeah, looks like we got a tie game there. So yeah, Reflex Kickflip God still looking really strong on D, but Septos and Constable stepping it up. Might be a matter of, you know, just whose offense can manage to get some power-ups run together. Demus, I think Chimichanga is casting the other game. To be honest with you, I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the finals. Kaisen, this is the semifinals, so winner of this match is going to the grand final and is guaranteed money. I believe it's $750 for the winning team and $250 for the second place. So at least $50 a player if they win this game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if he's, if Chimichanga has to go after this map, then I can switch over to the other one. We'll see what happens with this one, but chat, y'all gotta keep me posted on that, because obviously I can't watch his stream and listen to it, because then you guys will hear it, so let me know. Alright, so it looks like they're more of Boomer Bust had to go. Alright, so it looks like that's going to be a forfeit win because they just couldn't find enough people to stay around. Everybody having real-life obligations, so... Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and jump into this other game. It looks like it's still in overtime. Unable to join. So yeah, please, folks, in the future, put some passwords on these servers so that we don't have randoms taking up all of the spectator spots. Yeah, I guess I can go to live replay if I can find it. I presume this will be the only server on Askanize right now. Alright, now we get to have fun with a completely different overlay. Okay, it sort of works. I don't think I can interact with the spectator overlay there. Can I switch to players? I can't switch player views. Give you a quick look at the scoreboard. We are here in overtime. I see combos coming out from Blimpo, grabbing that flag. Doesn't have any... Oh, no armor up, so he's going to try to run out there. Reflex takes him down. Ooh, Amp did get picked up. Looks like he went down immediately. Sorry, I'm trying to see what I can do here to try to get a better spectator view. Looks like we're stuck with this. Just first-person view per player, so... So we'll stick with Blimpo for now. We have to keep an eye out for whether anybody picks up the Amp or Shield Belt. Interesting to see last with only 11 grabs and 28 for Hyperreal. Thought it would be the other way around given what we saw in previous games. Looks like Blimpo grabbing that shield belt. They're chasing him down, but... Again, this is sudden death overtime, so any power-up is huge. For that matter, any 100 armor is huge. Looks like they fell back to cut that one off, so... Perhaps a smart move. The last thing you want is a Blimpo with shield belt pushing your flag room. Ella's grabbing Amp. Okay, let's see if we can find it. There we go. Double kill for Ella. Trying to break through this defense. That 100 armor will help. Ooh, it takes out Blimpo. And Liquidus. Wow, multi-kill there for Ella on a killing spree now. Problem is, like we were saying before, there was another good Amp run, but there's nobody with the flag in their hands to actually cover with it. Blimpo grabbing that belt. He's got pretty good timing of it, so he's got some health vials. Ooh, he's got a free grab here. He's going to be out that side door. Okay, hits his jump. He's out to mid, down to 17 health, but if he can get a pickup for him, he's all the way across the map. He goes down. Does anyone pick that flag up? Looks like it gets returned. Couldn't pick it up. Alright, trying to find Hyperreal. Looks like he goes down, so both flags getting returned. Yeah, Reflex with 136 kills and 15 deaths. Interesting to look at the shield belts. We've seen Blimpo kind of dominating those, but I mean, look at Red. NTB's taken 21 shield belts to 8. Amp's pretty much even. Ella with that Amp run again. finishing people off, but once again, there's no flag carrier to actually use that cover for, and that's kind of the timing. They're getting a little bit out of sync there. So Ella on a killing spree, but kind of fallen back, and maybe that's been the story of this game, is that your third attacker for both teams has been playing very defensive. And that, ooh, shield belt gets picked up, I think by Matt. Ella's gonna neutralize that, however. Oh, Incepto's grabbing. Okay, I think Inceptos had been playing defense earlier in the tournament, so perhaps making a change there. All right, Last has the flag. Going up, oh, with the kamikaze kill right on their head. Amp run this time by Matt, so Matt able to steal that timing away from Ella. Ooh, big shots coming in as that flag carrier was in mid. Matt just cleaning him up from the side. And the smart move too with the positioning there. You know, it's tempting to just jump straight up on the high mid and just be in everyone's grill. Then as soon as they see you, they're just gonna all destroy you. So if you wanna make good use of an amp, you have to realize that you're gonna be a big target. Ooh, there's a pickup. Lippo's got this in mid. He's gonna look to try to piston across and just get into his base as quickly as possible. He's up towards Shock. He's got nobody between him and the flag. If he can beat them to it, he can piston one more time. This could be it. Oh, he overslides it. There he goes. And that is the cap. Finally. It's a long overtime in this one. Look at these scores and these damage numbers coming out. Red dominating the power-ups. Blue getting all, you know, doing way more damage, getting all the kills and all the KDR going, but opportunistic. You see Blimpo just pistoning across that map, and that's all it took. I completely lost my mouse in the overlay now too. I was gonna go back and try to get a replay of that cap, but everything's broken. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can go back and watch that cap. You see the Pistons coming out, just pistoning as much as he could all the way back into his base, and blue team just couldn't catch up at that point. He only had 20 health when he capped, so he couldn't even piston again. But just the speed there, just completely unable to keep up. And sometimes that's all it takes, is one little misstep. So we're gonna disconnect from that. I'm gonna see if I can get into this hub again. Wait, Titan. Surely they're not playing Titan Pass. Is that on the map list? This might be the old hub. I'm not, or the old instance. I'm not sure if they're actually playing in this one again. It looks like it might be, so I guess we're in. Gotcha. All right, new pole is up. While we're waiting for them to get warmed up. And again, now we did just see NTB taking that first map lead, but it was as close as you could possibly be. Yeah, for those of you wondering, map 1 was taken by NTB, and after like, I don't know, was it 5 or 10 minutes of overtime? Basically took Blimpo grabbing the flag and pistoning like 5 times. All right, looks like players are ready. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, and it's game time, baby. Connex 5 here. We are in this Omega CTF semifinals. This is map 2. We just saw a long overtime, so probably the closest match of the tournament so far. Very excited to see what we have from map 2. NTB does have a 1-map lead now. And it's best of 3, and winners will be going on to the grand final and guaranteed to be in the money. This map's gonna be, ooh, Reflex gets destroyed by the trans kill. Interesting to see that these maps are these flags aren't really moving early on in this map. No surprise here, seeing Reflex push into the front of the base to try to snipe through mid. Oh, pushing out in that shield belt. Belt gets picked up by Blimpo. He seems to just have a magnet. He's like the, like in Sonic when you get the electric shield that just pulls rings to you. Blimpo's got that for the shield belt. Transing around, you hear him play. He's basically listening for the defense, trying to get that health. Ooh, transit straight into a combo. Lucky, that would have killed him instantly if he had trans into that. He's gonna grab and just piss in straight to mid. He's putting a lot of pressure on the defense by doing this. Not even worried about covering himself, just going straight into his base. Amps are up though, so there's gonna be some amp cover in his base. He can't piss into his stand yet, so he's gonna grab health. Oh, smart move. Going back to grab the health before going and exposing himself. That way he could piss into base. So a quick 1-0 lead here. That's going to put a lot of pressure on the blue team as their tournament's going to be over if they don't get something back across the map. That said, still very early, and these two teams battled for ever last map, so obviously very evenly matched. You've seen Last make some really nifty runs in previous maps, and this is a map where you can do some really cool things with the movement. That said, Blimpo pistoning back across the map again. Oh, health is gone. He may kill himself with this piston. Decides against it. Yep, he's just going to take the good old run, and the coverage sealing the base. So good job by the red team. Just like anytime you can go the long way around to the flag on this map and nobody picks it off the stand, you're doing a good job. Let's take a look at their defense and see what it's looking like. Because this is not the easiest flag to keep home, and right now they're doing a great job of it. Right as I say that, of course, Last taking it across mid, heading up to his base. It's only half the battle, though, because there's a lot of room for you to get trapped coming up to your own flag stand. Oh, he tries to piston up there, kills himself, drops the flag. Bit of a miscue there. But red team now across the map. Liquid is pistoning into his base. This is what I expected to see the whole map, was seeing these flags just constantly moving. But right now, blue team having a hard time getting into blue base whenever they're running up to cab. So credit the red team. I mean, I'm not sure if it's their cover or their defense that's sealing the base, but they're doing an extremely good job. So a quick 3-0 lead. We're just about a quarter into this map. Constable doing really good work on defense here. But Lats trying to get it there, get this flag. And this is another one of those maps, given that there's amps in base and 100 armors. If you can get the timing, if you can control the enemy's base power-ups, you can really flip this map in a hurry. It's like Lats trying to do just that, trying to steal blue team's... Oh, wow, there's still fighting over the amp. So Inceptos actually grabs. And Reflex able to get that blue amp. So each team ends up with their own amp. And Reflex now just basically trying to play a shooting gallery game. Problem is, none of his team is in the enemy base. He doesn't really have anyone to cover. Liquid is grabbing that shield belt. Let's see what he does with it. Ooh, pistoning out right into the shock primary. That's a dangerous thing to do when you got people waiting for you at the bottom of that ramp. Ooh, Last with almost the fake. Like, it looked like he was going towards... Oh, and the rockets erase him pretty quickly. It looked like he was going to go towards that lift, but... switched it up on them. Liquidus goes down. 15 seconds to the shield belt. Looks like we'll probably see a fight over it. Actually, Ella and Lass, only ones waiting on it right now, so an uncontested shield belt. It's going to go to Lass, who's been their primary flag runner. Between him and Hyperreal. Ooh, Matt does have amp in base. This is going to be... Oh, a nice defensive use of the piston there by Last. Just trying to let that amp run out. Oh, he gets knocked up into the air. Oh, tough break by Last. He's down in the bottom of the map. He's going to have to wait for his teammates to cover him. They do take him down, but he... still on the run is Ella now. Has some amps covered coming up to the flag stand. There's the kill by Matt, but... Kickflip God now pistoning straight up there after 2 pickups. So a nice relay there by Blue, keeping their composure, pulling within 2 now. Still 3 minutes left in the first half. Plenty of time for them to tie this right back up. Shield belt's only got 10 seconds on it though. It looked like red team had completely lost control of the shield belt. Blimpo, though, has the timing back. He knows when it's going to spawn. He wasn't able to get it, but they were able to neutralize it. So let's go on board with I think he's playing Flag D now, with Constable maybe being that forward kind of shock rifle area. Ooh, Illa taking him out. Let's catch both flag carriers. Here's the piston by Blimpo. Ooh, goes way higher than I think he wanted to go there. I think he was looking for more of a lateral move. And a nice piston by Last going up that ramp, right onto his stand. Now Blue pulling within 1. Amps grabbed by both teams, and Septo's bringing his out to mid. Shield belt's actually up and nobody taking it. Interesting, because no flags are out either, so everyone lost timing on the shield belt as it's just been sitting there for about 10 seconds now. Interesting if that's going to throw off the timing, so Hyperreal has the timing. Blue team knows. Does red team? Whoa. I think a bit of a spectator bug there, but in any case, he goes down. No run with that flag. I presume he wasn't zooming in with the translocator there. The Constable now on a killing spree. I don't know why it's zooming in. Okay, let's... Oh god. Huh. There we go, looks normal now. Oh, gotcha. So a few seconds left on these amps. You see him spamming all the way across the enemy amps. Smart move, trying to give his team an opportunity to try to steal it. Oh, nice shot there, trying to take out Reflex. Liquidus actually finishes him off, so they do get their amp, but goes down, and Constable right now is just hitting everything. He's got a flag carrier to cover. Oh, just couldn't hit that last shot. He's going to get knocked off the side of the map. Has to suicide back up. Yeah, that is the caster's curse there. As soon as I put my camera on someone, guaranteed bad luck. It's like the Madden curse, basically. Ooh, killed right on the edge of that lift. Blimpo now running this flag. He likes to get across this map quickly. He's not one to necessarily frag his way across. He wants to just piston across and force you to try to catch up to him. Let's take a look at these halftime stats. Brought to you by sponsors we don't have. Very even power-up distribution. Almost identical kills. So yeah, I mean, it's as the stats are as close as the score, just as they were first map. This is just an extremely close game. Yeah, I think I actually turned off the delay when we were at DreamHack while I was troubleshooting the stream going down. That's not a bad idea, Matt. I could start doing promos that are just making fun of players from the community. Teespring does let you do discount codes and stuff like that. So here we go, second half. Oh, just an absolute disaster around the shield belt. Everyone going down. Reflex on a killing spree, just on being kind of a nuisance up front. He's like he's transing all the way all around the base. He's killing people from mid going into his base. Really just getting in people's faces. Does grab that amp this time. He does have a flag carry to chase down, however. Oh, there's a shot right there. And the follow-up on Liquidus. Reflex just deleting the whole team there, but Constable has an amp of his own. Oh, and a killing spree there. That's the multi-kill. Oh, no Ultra. Looks like they've got a good flag run here. Oh, it's up on that bridge. Who can get their trans up there? And there's the return. Nice return there. That is a very scary place to lose the flag, whether you're trying to pick it up or return it. Nothing really happening with that flag run. We still got plenty of time until the next power-up spawn, so maybe a little bit of a lull here. People might fight over these 100 armors in base. Alright, amps are going to be spawning soon. We did see some across the map sniping at them earlier on in this map. Shield Belt's going to spawn just a few seconds later too, so it'll be interesting to see Reflex up on his. You can snipe almost all the way down. Ooh, he's going after the flag. Nice rocket right there. Shield Belt is up. Is anybody waiting on it? Hyperreal is going to grab it, so we'll keep an eye on that. He's going to be running in against Constable in the red team. He goes down, so... Oh. And Reflex just making people disappear, but that flag's still moving across mid. Hyperreal coming up his base. He can piston his way to flag stand if he wants. Oh, he kills himself with the piston, miscalculates it. Kickflip God gets knocked off of the edge. He's going to be on the run in the corner. That's a tough place to stay alive with the flag. Kickflip God's got it. He's going to have to send someone else in return. No, he's going to pass it to Reflex. Still, though, they might need to send someone else on return. Reflex going to be a defender. Oh, the flag gets returned. Anyway, gets killed on the stand. There's a denial, and there's a score with the pickup. So Blue ties it back up with 6 minutes to go. Not over yet. These flags going down on the bridge, and we're kind of reset here. We've got about 15 seconds to the amps. I think they're going to retreat and cover those, but yeah, take a look at the scoreboard real quick as Blue comes storming back. You can cap so quickly on this map. Comebacks are very frequent. Ooh, Blimpo. Oh, the nice piston. You know, you don't actually even have to piston that. You can actually just run and dodge straight across to that, but it's a little bit slower, so maybe trying to get that little extra bit of speed. We know Blimpo is a speed-first kind of guy. Oh, you see that high sniper perch. You can see survey almost the whole map. Takes out Constable, neutralizes that amp on the other side. Oh, the combo comes down. He hits him twice on the way down. If you're wondering how on fire Reflex has been this tournament, just look at those right there. All right, we've got this blue flag moving. Oh, Blimpo gets telefragged by Reflex. Everything Reflex does is working right now. We do have a shield belt on Hyperreal, who does have the flag out in mid, so blue team has a good push here. If they can get a couple of kills, they're coming into their base. They're going to have to get their flag back. See the flag carrier getting ready to possibly pass it, because Reflex has it. He's probably going to want to go in return. You see Liquid is crossing the map right now. Oh, Reflex kind of on his own. Let's go check out what Liquidus is seeing. He's just waiting on the belt right now. It's still got 15 seconds, but nobody seems to know where he is. Oh, red flag goes down. That gets returned. So meanwhile, Liquidus is going to be running. Running into his base. There's actually nobody between him and the stand. He can piston straight up here to take the lead. Oh, he doesn't have enough health to piston, so he has to go the long way. He misses the jump. Blimpo picks it up. Blimpo's not afraid to piston. He definitely has the health for it. He's going to go the long... Oh, the wall runway. Oh, Amp comes out. Blimpo gets knocked off. He goes down. Red flag. Still out there. Kickflip God's got it right around, and both flags go back, so golden opportunity for red team, but their flag carrier gets to base. Didn't have enough health to piston up to the flag stand. Ooh, big kill there. Matt, though, oh, stuck with the Amper in that tight little elevator. Such a scary place to be. Reflex brutal, just running across the map, shooting people in the back with that Amp sniper. Let's follow Last. We've got these flags moving fast and furious now. Last, ooh, actually gets boosted. Didn't really help him, but Matt just waiting to clean him up down there. So 10 seconds left on this belt. Under 3 minutes to go in this game. Ooh, Reflex stealing that one away. That could be a big one. We have 13 seconds to go. Looks like Constable waiting on his amp. Hyperreal gonna actually fight him for it. Nice combo there, dropping out with the patience. Knows exactly what the timing is. He's gonna grab that. Ooh, the drop down sniper. Constable not able to hit. He does still have amp though. There's the primary. That's going to clean it up. Oh, it combos his ball. Mid just a mess right now. It's still 15 seconds until the shield belt spawns. Reflex has his own amp. He might be pushing out there to help secure that one. Oh, nice. Double shock ball primary there. Oh, you see Reflex pushing way up, setting up to cover down that ramp. He's actually got the timing. Well, I thought he had the timing of the shield belt. Ooh, Blimpo's running this flag now. That's always scary. He's extremely fast on this map. They do catch him, but he's going to keep putting a lot of pressure on them, basically to never miss a shot. So right now, red base, blue base, both looking pretty quiet. We got the first amp spawning. We also have shield belt coming up soon. Constable still timing his amp. Shield belt up right now. Blimpo's gonna grab. Ooh, Blimpo's gonna be on it. There he goes. So he's got Constable with amp, maybe pushing up for some cover. He's got shield belt. Now he needs a teammate to get in there and distract. Ooh, looks like they're dropping back a little bit. Not wanting Blimpo with the shield belt to do much damage. Gonna end up covering. Gets the pickup there. Out in mid. Is anyone gonna get the pickup? They miss. That one, Reflex gonna be on a rampage with this amp. There's a multi-kill. Ooh, thought that would be the best chance for an ultra kill. We are now in overtime again. Ooh, big combo comes out there. And I've lost my spectator overlay mouse again. Not sure if that's an overtime bug or if it just happens occasionally when you get unlucky, but amps are popping soon. We'll see if Constable can get hold of his again. And him and Reflex have basically been on their own. Ooh, Constable actually didn't get his amp. He's gonna maybe give it up to Matt. Okay, Matt's gonna grab it. As long as they keep it away from the other team, that is key. Reflex should be going after his soon. There it is. Ooh, actually Incepto's stealing it. So Matt and Incepto's double amp run. Trying to find the flag carrier right now. Liquidus, he goes down. And that double amps now neutralized. Nothing really happening. So a golden opportunity again for the red team. Not able to capitalize, but they are still in overtime, so any cap is all they need. Lippo on the run. Oh, big shot on. Oh, both of the defenders are so weak. Can kill both of them. Nope, he's gonna go down. Did a ton of damage, but they were just slightly too stacked up. Hyperreal grabbed it, didn't go anywhere with it. So 18 seconds till the shield belt. Alright, Constable's going to be on the run with his amp again. Trying to make something happen, but it's been a while since we've seen his team even really get the flag to mid. We had the one flag run not so long ago where they just didn't have enough health to piston up to the stand. We saw the double amp run by them a minute ago and weren't able to take advantage of that one either. Get a little bit of dueling going on there. We do have the shield belt spawning soon. Yeah, Blimpo with the flag now, kind of interesting. I figured he would be on the shield belt waiting for it to spawn, maybe trying to get a run in towards it. And Septo's grabbing the flag, so we'll try to stick with him. He's actually pissing across the mid. He's up. Oh, gets taken down. Pick up by Blimpo. He goes down. Flag is still on the ground. Another pickup, this time by Matt. He's got it. He can piston. Oh, he gets hit by rockets. Did that get returned? No, Liquidus is still in his base, trying to get to his flag stand. This could win it. Oh, he misses it. He drops the run. He's just going to go around the long way. His team has to keep them off the flag stand for 2 more seconds. The rocket headed straight to his face, and he's able to outrun it and cap. So 2 long overtime games, and NTB makes it into the finals, guarantees them to be in the money. Whew. We are just about 8 hours into this one and still playing overtime maps. Still. Whew. Hey, Pennsylvania rating with 7 folks. What's up, y'all? Yeah, you just missed another overtime game in that semifinal. Now we're getting ready to get us to the grand final. So both teams guaranteed money, $1,000 on the line, $750. I believe it's $750 going to first place, $250 to second place. Someone can correct me. Cafe, I really appreciate that the URL I gave you is Watermelon Hot Pocket. Whew. All right, jumping into Discord now to make sure we're hitting to the. All right, they are doing. Hey, no, that's my cord. No. Still doing map bans, I believe, first, so we'll have a little bit of time. I'll jump into a pub while they're doing that. Give us something to look at. No, don't worry, Seamus. I'm just trying to center you in frame. Come on. There you go. Apparently Kusky is playing video games instead of hanging out with us, so let's all shame him by watching him. Alright, looks like Polaris getting banned. Askanai is getting banned. Alright, looks like Incepto's picking Titan Pass for his team. Alright, poll going up now for the grand finals. Zax, I guess if you did manage to hack the system and steal the prize money, you would be the winner here. Okay, area N being picked. Okay. We see Titan Pass, area N. And I think they banned then to decide tiebreaker. Marcos. What's up, Maniacsy? Alright, Terra banned, Vault City banned, Virility banned. Ooh, now we're down to Grindel Keeper Shadow. Ooh, Grindel. So it's gonna be Shadow as the tiebreaker. So Titan Pass, Area N, and Shadow. Those are gonna be our maps for the final here. All right, let's find. I think they're deciding the hub right now. There's actually a pickup game going on right now. Yes, cafe, but was it Razer Gaming Sharp? Terror in the building. What's up, Rob? Is that Rob from the internet? Rob, you can buy your own kitty face. Also, thanks for the follow, Cafe. Don't forget to hang out in the channel and push that button. All right, we are
Godlike.
in here. Again, though, thanks for the gifts once again, Marcos. You're at 55 subs. I wonder, there's got to be like there's got to be a leaderboard. Like, how, is that a thing people do? Like, are there people who've just given, like, is there some, like, guy from Dubai who's given away 10,000 subs or something? Like, where is Marcos on the overall Twitch leaderboard in this? Well, Marcos is number 1 on my leaderboard. It's right down there. You can look at it. Alright, so we're just waiting on a quick restart before jumping right into this one. Put it this way, Zach. So you familiar with the kung fu movies, where the student goes to train with the drunken master? We'll give you some scoreboard viewage here so you can reevaluate your votes. So yeah, I mean, I think both of these teams have some of the best overall fragging power of any of the teams in the tournament. I think they both had really good defenses so far. I think it's really going to come down to organization here. I mean, they've both been good at controlling power-ups. Their defenses have both been really, you know, stout, I guess to say. So neither team has like a glaring weakness compared to the other one. I think what's going to determine this one then is going to be like who can cover the best, who can be in the right place, positioning, and that's some of the stuff that's harder to teach in Capture the Flag. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and clear that pole. I don't know if they were trying to get, I don't know if Chimichunga is still streaming or if he had to go. I don't know if they were trying to get him in the second spectator spot. Or maybe just didn't want someone watching the game for potential nefarious purposes. Looks like we're ready to go though, so. Alright, wake up everybody. Eight hours in and we are about to hit your grand finals. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, and it's game time, baby. Connex 5 here. We are in the grand finals here, Omega CTF tournament. We got $1,000 on the line. These two teams are just now kicking off. This will be best of 3. We're gonna go on board with Blimpo. He's got a little bit of health to start off with. He wants to grab this flag and speed run his way across the map. He puts a lot of pressure on the defenders on this map, because you're only gonna get a couple of shots at him. If you miss any of them, he's gone to the races. He can piston his way across a map too, so he's got to be careful. It looks like early on they've got Fusion pushed back and Rookie pushed all the way up on offense. Interesting move here. You see him heading to the base. Flag gets taken. They're going to try to take that one out. They got one person in the stand. He actually can't piston to the stand. He's going to end up going down there. Oh, right at the last second he goes down. So there's a nice grab. They can seal the base. They can get this. They need to time this return. Ooh, and Septus is up there pushing Demon away from the flag stand. They're going to have to clear this base. They haven't quite sealed it yet. And so Demon right now is just kind of hanging out, though. No one around him really putting pressure up close. Oh, flag carry runs right into him. He's going to run down for that armor. It's not going to pop anytime soon, though, so he's going to have to run right back out. He passes it off to Fusion so that Fusion can piston up there if need be. He's got a little bit of armor, too, so they're in this one for the long haul. They know they're not going to get an easy run to the flag stand. Constable got him on... Oh, on him with the link, he knocks him down. This is gonna be a little bit of a standoff here. Okay, they've got the flag back. It's so easy to get this flag moving there. They just keep cherry picking. They finally have it back in the time, and Fusion pulling it across with that first cap going up early, 1-0. Got an amp run here by Rookie. Let's see if he decides to push all the way out. I think he pushed all the way to enemy base there. Oh, Blimpo taking huge damage from that. Double kill there. 3 shots in a row. Does go down though, so Inceptus has the other amp. He's going to be pushing all the way into red base. Oh, and he's got their attention, but He's gonna go down. Not really getting much done there. Liquidus has the shield belt, so let's follow him for a minute. Ooh, you see him peering at Fusion. He's gonna want to try to get health all the way back up to 100. It's spawned above him. Maybe just waiting for some teammates to come in and distract so they can get a clean grab. Ooh, he gets a grab. He avoids the shock balls coming out around him. Oh, he's got Rookie in his face, taking him down though, so both flags going back to their bases, and we're pretty much reset. We've got about 30 seconds till power-up spawn. All Joe in a killing spree. Again, both of these teams having some of the best defensive pairings in this tournament. Don't expect anything to come easy. I was actually very surprised to see that quick of a cap. But sometimes the defenders takes them a while to get settled in. Meanwhile, we got both flags moving. Kofik is back in his base. He can piston up here. Oh, he can't. He's too low on health. Again, only 14 health. He doesn't want to kill himself, so he's going to have to do this the hard way. Surprised he hasn't passed the flag yet. They're going to try to get this return. He's standing on the stick, but so dangerous right there. Oh, and there's the return. Just in time. Gets him a second cap, so TDT off to a quick start on this map. I think this was their map pick too, though, so keep that in mind. This is going to be best of 3. We're going to play at least 2 maps. Ooh, Fusion getting tied up there with the amp. Oh, ends up getting the shot off on Liquid. It's huge damage. Blimpo now running this flag is going to piston out in mid. Try to get to that lift. Ooh, just gets caught right in front of it. Kofik still has the flag. He's going to be running back into his shot. Great opportunity for him. He's got cover all over the place. Pistons, oh, denied by Blimpo on the stick. There's another grab. Denied again. He gets knocked down. Liquidus still has it. They need to kill him. Oh, and that flag gets returned. Clutch denial and return to follow it up. And now Liquidus has his flag moving. Rookie on a rampage, but that flag couldn't finish off the cap. That's going to happen a lot on this map with such an exposed flag stand. Like you see here, it's very difficult to keep people off the stick, and your flag carrier is going to be very vulnerable whenever he's walking to it. Ooh, Matt going to try to piston his way down into mid. Not much happening there, though, as he's completely surrounded. We've got red amp up soon. Let's see if there's a fight over it. Looks like Fusion's going to grab it. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to take this on offense. He seemed to be playing back a little bit. Fusion might be actually be playing defense on this map. Okay, maybe playing more of a mid-roll. Rookie all the way in the enemy base, so kind of a different setup for Red Team this map than what we've seen in other maps. Demons out in mid. They're going to try to push up to cover him. We'll get eyes on that flag carrier. Stuck on top of that arch, so he's going to be sort of inching his way backwards. They do get the pickup, but he's going to go down, and there's the return. So with amps out in play like that, very tense, scary flag run if you're the flag carrier. Blimpo's got a little bit of armor. Could be interesting to see him grab, but yeah, it looks like Fusion and All Joe may be playing defense, perhaps pushing Rookie ahead as offense. Oh, there's the rocket taking out Matt. He's going to go down, so that flag's going to be moving. Oh, Blimpo making his way out to mid, getting the kills. Oh, he gets knocked down on the bridge. That's going to be a pickup by Matt, though. He's going to piston into his base. He has a chance. He's ahead of most of the defenders. They just need to get this return. He can piston up to his base to cap right now and pull within 1. Oh, misses the trans. Does the red team. Couldn't get the grab, and he caps. 2-1 now, halfway through the first half, just about a quarter of the way into this one. Ooh, Kabi gonna go down. Fusion has his amp. He's waiting to snipe across to the enemy amp, but that one's been delayed by quite a bit. Oh, interesting. Liquidus is right in front of him. So Incepto's able to grab his amp because Fusion wasn't able to deny it. Fusion doing damage in mid. Incepto's still in his base doing the same thing. Oh, that amp link gun gonna just absolutely melt you when you're in midair. Good use of it though. Taking the easy, consistent damage over anything flashy there. These flags are moving non-stop, but the defenders are doing a great job of cutting them off, keeping them from even getting down to mid. Shield belt will be spawning within about 3 seconds here, so keep an eye on that. Oh, there's a big fight over it. Demon does take it, but he's only 10 health, so he's going to need to get that built up a little bit. Ooh, misses that, so throwing off his timing a little bit, but he's going to be able to grab. Oh, he actually drops to go grab more health. Interesting move, maybe throwing off the defense. They do see where he is, though, so he's going to have to grab and get out of there. He pistons straight down. Air rockets miss him. He's going to be out in mid. He's got plenty of health and armor now. Just needs some cover. He's going to stay high across the bridge. He's going to be vulnerable to snipes, but oh, the blue team just appears all around him. Meanwhile, Coffee pistoling back up. Nice timed return by Red to pull back ahead by 2. Fusion on a rampage now, playing defense on this map. See Constable with that amp sniper. We saw this last time they played. Everybody going down now, so let's get a look at the blue base. We're gonna have a grab there right off the bat. Rookie's gonna grab. I don't know how familiar Rookie is gonna be with running the flag. Could be a thing where he's just grabbing. Oh, a nice jump there by Coffee. That'll take you straight across the sniper and shock. You can get cover down there. You're looking good. Oh, the rocket there takes him out. Demon with a nice pickup though. He's gonna be pistoning back into his base, and if they don't stop this, ooh, that's a nice shot by Matt, preventing him from pistoning. So Rookie's still gonna be in good shape. He can piston straight up there if he wants to. Oh, he gets denied. So watch this red flag. It's gonna be underneath. Blimpo's got some heat on him from Fusion. He's got a little bit of cover coming in too, and he's living long enough to try to get his team a chance to at least return this flag. Oh, he's got 3 red on him too now. Oh wow, great cover by his teammates. Oh, wow, that rocket just smacks him in the face. No, it's a flak ball by All Joe. Ooh, not sure what that was. Got stuck in the corner, but looks like the flags did get returned, so we are reset here with 30 seconds to go in the first half. Constable running around with it outside the base. Not expecting him to do much with it. He gets able to get it over to Blimpo, and it's in Blimpo's hands. He's going to be very dangerous at this side of the map. He can get up to his base. If they can clear this stand, he's not going to be able to piston, but he can make this wall run. Nice timing there, just dodging around that shot combo. Back within 1 with 10 seconds to go. Yeah, I'm not sure, PB. It looked like he might have been taunting, or maybe even just like lagged out for a second, but in any case, taking a look at these stats. Amps even, actually a lot more shield belts going to NTB, kind of surprised. Huge damage output by TDT though, not super surprised by that. I think they said, I think I said earlier, they probably have the most overall frag power of any team in this tournament. So Rookie going on offense, snagging a whole bunch of health vials, just trying to get into the grill of the defenders. Oh, nice combo, covering his flag carrier, but ooh, getting a little out of position there. They're gonna need to stop this from being returned. They do that, they're in base. Oh, can't quite get across that corner. All kinds of combos coming in. Still no return though. Coffee has got the flag now. It's just getting relayed and relayed. Finally the return by Inceptos. It's a nice job staying on top of it. We do have the shield belt spawning in 10 seconds now. First one of the second half. Ooh, getting knocked off. Matt putting pressure on it. Demon actually steals it and gets away with full armor. So Blimpo's got the flag, but it's interesting to see what Demon does here. Going all the way around the choke points, just trying to grab and get this flag moving. Interesting move, going the long way around the flag. All the defense is in front of him. He seems to have an idea about that. They see him now. Oh, he misses the health pickup. Actually, they don't see him still. Okay, there we go. They see him now. He's going to be out in mid. He's going to have to fight his way back through the second half of the map now. Oh, rockets in him. Knocks him away from the entrance. He falls off the map. Tough break there as those rockets just knocked him completely away from the entrance to that lift. Alcho defending. Double kill with that amp. Multi-kill with that amp. Ooh. So Alcho with the full amp run there. 3 or 4 kills out of it. Good job locking down his base. And that just erases more time off the clock for them to nurse this lead, although they would certainly be glad to have an insurance cap. So Fusion on the killing spree. Looks like some of these defenses settling in. We're gonna watch this blue flag on the run from Demon. Oh, just getting stuck in a corner there. Inceptos with multiple combos there, killing everybody. Returning that flag and calming things back down. We got 10 seconds till the shield belt. Blimpo surely has timing on it. Looks like he's got it now. Okay, Blimpo with 125 over 150. In fact, he picked up another 25 health from those vials. This is going to be exactly what Blimpo wants to do. Is just stack up, get a clean grab, and just run away from the defense. Don't even fight. Just, ooh, misses the jump to Sniper. Now he's going to have to change up his route. He's out flak. They're going to be cutting him off. Those Alcho drops down in front of him. He's going to go high. Ooh, drops down. So just weaving back and forth the map as Blimpo hoping for some cover. Able to cover himself to a certain extent, but he's going to go down. That flag's going to be moving though. Ooh, just gets returned. Demon on the run with the blue flag. He doesn't have a whole lot of room to work with. Yeah, that's all going to go down. Flags get pretty much reset here. And 15 seconds to the shield belt. But yeah, Rookie's going to go ahead and make a grab. Try to make something happen here, but he's got a couple shots in him already. Oh, the cat's getting excited. Oh. Coffee killing himself with the piston. So 30 seconds till amps, another 50 seconds till belts. So people are going to make flag runs without any armor. Liquid is coming across that. Oh wow, Fusion hitting him with just pure on shock tape. Coffee in mid. Oh, he's got a little bit of cover. The rocket's missing. He's going to be able to piston up his little waterfall thing. Oh, gets knocked down right before going over the edge. Nice shots and nice return there. Ooh, Fusion getting stuck out of position there. Oops, Rookie, there we go. Rookie with the flag and the amp. Gonna be trying to defend himself. You can do a decent job of that. Actually, belt spawns in 3 seconds. Interesting that they didn't have timing on that, or he would have backed up for it. So he can't piston with the amp because he's going to do double damage to himself, and that's kind of the problem, especially on this map. He's going to have to go the long way around. Oh, on a killing spree now, defending himself, though. If they can get one more kill, this could be another cap. Matt desperately trying to kill him. Rookie. Oh, Rookie goes down. That's the pick up there. Timing the return. The last second grab by Blimpo, they timed the return, and he still was able to grab it. Huge move there. Clutch grab that could maybe save them a cap if they can get this return. Constable right there. Oh, Trans is just short. Rookie's back up by Rocket. Still has that flag. Okay, so we're gonna catch up to red flag. That's in the water, not dropped. That's a pass. So we're now in a standoff situation. Still 4 minutes to go, but if red goes up by 2 here, that could be huge, or blue could tie it right back up. Alcho all in the face of Blimpo. Oh, the huge flak primary. Blue flag not going down yet. Fusion is waiting for him right up top there. Waiting for the grab. He does get it, but he's going to be all alone in base. Blimpo's got to run around the long way here. He's going to get to that flag and tie it up with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to play after 41 seconds of standoff there. So this grand final matching everything we were hoping it would be so far. You might even see an overtime in map 1. Boy, 3 kills in a row. Fusion is absolutely on fire right now, but it's kind of funny to say because everyone's on fire right now. They can just hit 5 out of 6 shots. Like, everyone in this game is playing so well right now. All right, Kofeek's running with this flag out in mid. Had some rockets. Ooh, he misses that jump. He maybe actually missed that on purpose so that it was harder target to hit. Interesting move there, but that flag goes down. Demon's going to be in position. He drops it so that he can piston. Nice move there. He drops the flag for Fusion, who already had his piston charge, going straight up to the top. So now that's going to put a ton of pressure on Blue. 2.5 minutes to go. They need to get this flag moving. Blimpo knows how to do it. We've seen him answer multiple times, but it's going to need some cover. He gets all the way out to mid. He's probably going to crash there. Yep. Crater, rather. No one there for the pickup. I see fighting up top. Amp is up. Matt's going to grab it on offense. This could be a big chance for him to get some cover kills. Blimpo's pistoning across the map. He's got Amp cover. This could be problems for the red team. Where's this flag going? Goes down on the oh, but Matt can't piston. So he's going to have to go the long way. Doesn't decide to take the lift jump. It's kind of a tricky lift jump. He's going to hope his team can get the return. They're running out of time. He needs cover on him. If they don't get this return right now. Oh, they get the return. It goes down. And that's the return for red. That's going to be 1 minute 35 seconds left. Blue's going to have to get this flag going immediately. They had it back in base and just couldn't seal the base off. Blimpo's got it. He's going to piston immediately out to flag. Red team's going to try to circle back around on him. He's going to have to wait for some cover, as none of his teammates are really around him at the time. Oh, he jukes right back over the top. Constable's behind him. The enemy flag carrier runs right into him, though. And we may see a ceiling cap right here. Demon with the nail and the coffin with 1 minute to go, up 5-3, and that may do it. Blimpo's going to try to make it happen, but I don't know if you can cap twice in under 1 minute on this map. It'd be very, very tricky. He's probably one of the fastest flag runners ever in this game, but at this point, with 45 seconds left, it's looking like the first map's going to go to TDT. Fusion now with an amp run to finish it off. Just style points at this rate. Well, nice run here by Inceptos, getting the piston off. He might actually get another cap here if they can get this return. He's stuck on the ramp, and ooh, the pickup. Oh, no return. 1 second to go. So map 1, 5-3. TDT was even closer than that. Really pulled it away in the last couple minutes. Huh. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate the bits. I actually don't know what that message means about sharing rewards. This is how bad of a streamer I am. I don't even know like how all this stuff works, but I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out too, by the way. We're over 50 viewers still, 8.5 hours into this stream, so I really appreciate everyone hanging out and sticking with us for the long haul. We definitely have not disappointed. That first match of this grand final was extremely close, back and forth. We've got at least one left. Can you tell how excited the Seamus is? So excited. The chat coming out, the smack talk, not even... Match not even over. And people already talking smack. Which I find interesting because ultimately, nobody knows who's gonna win this thing. And yeah, I'm 8.5 hours into my stream, although I started kind of casually just hanging out earlier. Yeah, this might be the last map of the tournament, so if anyone's been waiting to join in, you know, spam that link around, let people know. I know it's pretty late over for the European folks, so a lot of those viewers aren't going to be be able to watch right now, but if you have any friends in Hawaii, it's a great time. All right, players are ready. 3, 2, 1. It's game time, baby. Connex 5. Here we run map 2 of the Omega Tournament Finals, and Omega CTF Tournament Finals, rather. We just saw a nail biter, and then for the first map, TDT taking Titan Pass. Give you a quick look. Oh, a nice double kill to start things off. We've got the blue flag moving. Area In gonna be the map here. We haven't seen a lot of Area in this tournament so far, so don't have a whole... Ooh, the nice sniper shot around the corner from Blimpo was about to take off through mid there. So it looks like Fusion's gonna be playing offense again, so I would presume you're gonna have Rookie. Yep, Rookie on defense now. They switched that up last map and it worked out for them. Oh, that flag moving so quickly across this map. Alright, blue flag in Demon's hands. So he misses the jump, but sometimes that can actually work out in your favor because it throws off the timing. The defense thinks that you took a different route because you missed the jump and took longer. Matt able to steal away that shield belt. He's gonna be coming in his base or in their base low. Or just diving in there, not being sneaky at all. No subtlety on Matt's part, but he's gonna be covering with that shield belt, so he can get in the face of Rookie. Nice kill on Alt Joe. Not a bad idea to get behind the defense and just distract him by shooting him. Ooh, a piston up to high mid. I like this move. It gets him out of the line of sight. He's gonna be in his base, going down right behind the door. There's the pickup and the return, though. Oh, the nice shredded kill and the return. That could have been trouble, so keeping things tied up 0-0. Not even 2 minutes into this map. Here we go. Shield belt spawning right now. Who's gonna grab it? Looks like Fusion stole it. Took a little bit of damage. Oh, and he's in that tight vent area against Inceptos. 3 people chasing down Fusion. They definitely don't want him to grab the flag with that belt. Oh, there's the Fusion with the flak ult to primary follow-up. Let's follow Blimpo though. He goes down. Fusion also going down. Oh, this flag carrier is just melting so fast. These defenders are doing such a great job on this map so far. Let's go on board with him. Let's go watch Alt Joe. We haven't been watching him a ton, but him and Rookie been holding it down. I don't know if they've lost a match in this tournament. I think they're undefeated so far. You see the mind games there, throwing the translocator way up in the air in this high, tall hallway. Lots of little tricks to try to just play, you know, play mind games with each other, try to get people guessing one way, coming in another. Key thing with this map, only one major power-up, and that's the shield belt. No amps to speak of, so... Oh, nice timing of that shot right there. Matt actually grabbing the flag, so... Curious to see who's playing defense over on the blue side. Constable, of course, on the flag. Looks like Constable and Incepto's playing D. That makes sense, but they're letting this flag out to mid now. Demon's got it. He's got Blimpo in front of him. Blue turning around. They still get the pickup. He goes down. That flag gets returned. This is such a tight central area to try to keep closed off from the other team. You get that flag carrier in mid, and especially in the bottom. It's just a nightmare to try to cover them. Ooh, Blimpo's getting to mid. He's got plenty of health. I don't even think he hit that piston. There he goes. Piston just trying to get any amount of speed to outrun the defense. He's going to be running through mid. He still has a chance here. Oh, can they get the pickup? They got the kills. No, red team fell back. Cleared that one out. So halfway through the first half, still nothing on the board. You have 15 seconds of the shield belt, which might be what they need to get out of this defensive struggle here. We take a quick look at the scoreboard while we're waiting on this to spawn. All right, Fusion's got the flag. We did see Blimpo pick up that shield belt, though. Ooh, Fusion's getting stuck in this area. It's real hard for cover to really help you out there. That flag goes back. Demon's got the flag. Curious to see what Blimpo does here. He still hasn't gotten a grab in. Maybe waiting for Liquidus to distract them. Maybe even wait for Liquidus to drop and then pick it up. Ooh, Liquidus, though, able to cover himself with that flag. Bounces right over the defender. Oh, they got it in their base. This could be, sorry, not out of the base. They got it out of the base. Getting into mid, though, that's going to go down. Fusion now trying to make a run of his own right past that glass wall. Oh, Constable shredding him up close. And we're seeing a lot of cherry picking right now, which is pushing the defenders into mid. So that's going to put a lot of pressure on them to keep track of these flag carriers. All right, both flag rooms uncharacteristically empty for the time being. There we go, see the red flag moving. Blimpo's got it, already low on health though. Ulcho able to finish him off. Let's go see what the blue base looks like. Demon's gonna have that one in his hands. 30 seconds till belt, so he's not gonna be able to time this run for that. He does have plenty of cover though. They're right on top of him. They're going to need to get him through this mid area. Oh, he's back at his base. As soon as that door closes, he has a huge advantage now. No one's going to be able to pick him off from behind. From mid, he's going to be in his base. Coming up the stand. Nobody's in front of him. He can get it. Oh, the last second combo clears it out for him to cap. And red takes the lead once again. Second map in a row. We saw blue team answer multiple times going back and forth on Titan Pass. Can they do it again? Saw Blimpo with that flag. He's gonna go down. This map is a little bit harder to just do a pure speed run on than Titan Pass. So it's a little bit different of a different story. Let's go catch up with this blue flag. Demon's got it. Past that glass wall. No real cover, but Coffee can get the pickup. Oh, that goes back. Liquidus is gonna run this flag out for blue team. Has Blimpo behind him for a pickup, so these teams are doing a great job of sticking together with their flag carriers for cover. And again, these were draft teams. These are groups of people that haven't necessarily played the game all that much together. So getting that coordination and that level of teamwork together this quickly is not an insignificant task. Shield belt up. Going to Inceptos. So he's going to have this on defense. That's going to be tough times if you're trying to attack. That said, down one, I'd be kind of curious to see if they decide to keep him on defense or they maybe have him push forward with it. Bobby's got that blue flag. Fusion on him. Oh, rockets to the back. Flag goes back. Let's see what Rookie's seeing on defense. We still got some time till a power-up spawns, so. Coffee. Actually, I wanted to watch. Let's watch Rookie's perspective. See what it looks like from his defensive point of view. Nice. Oh, he rockets himself in the face. That could be a problem. All Joe with the cleanup kill, but Blimpo with a nice pickup. 2 link guns on him though. Not able to get anything done there. Shield belt got grabbed by Matt. Ooh, walks right into a wall of red. Backs out. Probably a smart move there. Needs to get himself some elbow room. And just, again, still a wall of red looking to negate that shield belt. All right, following the blue flags and blue flag and red flag both out. Running out of time in this half though. Fusion turning that corner and just seeing rockets flying at him with 1 second to go. Gonna be happy to just stay alive and go into the half with the lead. So taking a look at it, blue dominating the shield belt 7-2. Surprising to see a 1-0 lead for the team losing the shield belts, but that was a pretty quick cap early on. I think we saw a couple of pistons into mid and then across mid, and really more crucially, having that cover in mid was really the difference. I mean, that's how they were able to get that cap. So this is a map, I don't know, you almost might want to play a cover specifically for the front of base and mid rather than going all the way into base if you can get that flag out. Just so crucial to clear that mid crossing area. Fusion's going to be running this flag now. Ooh. Oh, he got his translocator killed, maybe? Oh, I think he got comboed down in the ground and then cratered. Interesting. So Demon with that flag now, keeping it moving. Ooh, nice piston out to the health packs, and that's something I'm noticing on this map. Some of these flag carriers have piston routes that will land them right on top of health packs, so they can piston, take that health damage, and then end up going right back up to 100 health just by landing there. Ooh, there's some nice piston by Matt. Getting out in the mid, but Demon just waiting on him. So a good run, but just didn't have the cover set up. And again, if you're doing a speed run, you know, maybe you send your cover out to mid. Kavakiri doing the opposite, pushing his way through, trying to do the slow burn here. That's going to get returned, though. And Blimpo, who has answered so many times. Fusion now had shield belt still at 137, so this is a dangerous spot for the blue team as Red could go up to if he's able to get through that door. Oh, 2 kills. Great cover by Red crossing this map. He's in his base with shield belt. That's going to be dangerous. Still down to 20 health, though. He might drop this to a teammate unless he picks up these health packs. There he goes. Looking at 70/41. All they have to do is secure this flag, and Fusion walks all the way across the map. Great cover there on that cap. It's going to give them a huge two cap lead too. Fusion's got that flag moving again. Let's catch up with him. Oh, he's back in his base. They've got the pickup. They're all grouped up together. Blue's going to out-frag them, though. Great work by Matt and Blimpo, pulling out the flat cannons and shredding them. You can't go down by 3 in this map. They basically have to pitch a shutout the rest of the way and hope that their offense can turn into something. They may have to put in a 4th attacker soon. There's still 7 minutes to go, so you don't necessarily have to resort to that yet, but you might throw someone up there every once in a while. Especially now that you've got like a run like this where you've got the shield belt on someone's hand. You've got to make something happen with this run, so I would probably push a 4th person on offense just for this run. See Blimpo grabbing, no pickup there by Liquidus because... Oh, he actually telefrags Joe. Matt gets the pickup. They're being extremely aggressive here. Both flags are gone, but if you're blue team, what you're really hoping for here is to just win the scrum in mid. Oh, they go down. Flag does get picked up, so Constable's got the flag. Needs to kill Rookie. Rookie gets the kill and the return. Clutch return by Rookie. That's going to be huge. Oh, on the stick, and that could be 3. Up by 3 now, Rid's red team, and that's going to be a real tough one. Rookie with that huge return, surrounded by enemies, and just got the kill and dove straight onto it. Didn't mess around, didn't try to get a multi-kill, just went straight for the return. Textbook capture the flag right there. See Blimpo now being kind of sneaky, doubling back, maybe looking for some health packs or some armor. He is extremely weak. Yeah, he's going to go down to just a cough from Rookie. See Demon running the flag now. So both flags still moving pretty much constantly here. Let's go on board with All Joe. We're seeing him defending that flag. Pitching a shutout still this map. And what you're seeing right now is every time they get this blue flag moving like this, blue team is going to have to drop back to prevent this cap. We see that piston across mid, they get that return, but that's just wasted time because their offense had to turn around to stop that. So every time red gets that blue flag moving, it gains them time. They don't even necessarily need a cap, they just need to burn that clock. Already down under 5 minutes to go. Blimpo though, making a good run here. He's got lots of health and armor left. He's pistoning across mid, he's gonna be in his base. Oh, the cutoff there could be huge if Copy can get this kill. Nope, he goes down. Blimpo's gonna be in his base with 100 armor, so this is exactly what blue needs. Yo, the kill comes in. Oh, they need a pickup right now. Liquidus gets the pickup. All Joe's right in front of him. Pistons above him. It's right on the stick. Blimpo's right there. Pistons back for the cap. With 4 minutes to go, they pull back within 2. Clutch plays right there. Nice pickups. Great piston work by Blimpo. And Liquidus for that matter. Ooh, Demon gets that shield belt. That's going to be huge. If you're a blue team right now, your main focus, you can't give up any more caps, but you have to get these power-ups. The best way that they've been able to cap on them, or the only cap that they've got in this map, has been from being able to piston across mid. You can only do that if you have that extra armor. Demon, though, has been getting across the map right now. Pretty much nobody on him. He's been untouched. Coming out to mid, finally facing some enemies. They do get that return, though, so... All right, 3 minutes to go. If you're blue team, you pretty much go all in at this point. Yeah, it looks like they might be playing 0 defense or maybe 1 defense at this point. Constable might be alone on the flag. And I think this is actually a reasonable map to do that because it's such a tight walk through mid that yeah, you can play 3 offense and 1 mid, and you're going to be part of every flag run. Like whether or not you win or lose is one thing, but you're going to be there. Ooh, sorry, my voice is starting to go a little bit. Only took 8.5 hours. So time just a-wasting. And again, that blue team now is going to have to just ignore the fact that their flag is gone. They have to get the red flag across the map. That's the first and only objective here. Keeping their flag secure is almost secondary because, yeah, it's across the map, but they have to be in their base anyway. Nice rockets coming in there, but... Oh, this could be the nail in the coffin here. If they're able to cap this one, nice piston straight up to the flag. The rockets at the last second. They get the return. They get the pickup, though. If Blimpo can stay alive, they might be able to save this. There's the return, though. Nice grab by Blimpo, but not able to stay alive. 4-1. That's going to pretty much seal it. And the cat agrees. 1 out of 1 Seamuses. Calling good game. So 2 minutes to go. We're going to finish this one off. Let's see what Rookie's seeing. Defense been so good. Only giving up 1 cap. Blimpo's going to make a run of it, though. Ooh, it's getting splattered. Good team offense here. They've been grouping up a little bit better. So with a minute and a half to go, they're in good position to try to pull another one across. They're pissing back to their base. They need someone to come pick up this flag, and more importantly, they need a return. Shh. Kitty's getting hype as well. A minute to go, 4-1. That flag gets returned. Blue flag is still on the move, but of course, not so much a concern. Even Constable's grabbing the flag now, just trying to get it moving, really by any means necessary. Although three caps in a minute going to be very difficult. So that gets returned. That might be a cap. Yep, hat trick for Fusion. Having to pull all your defense again. It's a risk versus reward. Red team capitalizes, and that's going to do it. We'll give you a quick look at the scoreboard here. Ooh, so there you go. 10 seconds to go. We're going to head over to the red flag. Take a look at the scoreboard. Notables. Look at that. Almost 3 times as many shield bolts going to blue. Much more damage, though. A lot more kills coming out, so just completely out-fragged. But some great matches all around. This tournament has had so many close games. I think it worked out really well. So congrats to TDT for winning. 750 going to them, I believe. 250 going to the red team though, NTB. So they're gonna get, you know, $50 a person, and that ain't nothing. Come here, cat. We're almost done. Come here. Ow. Well, Seamus is... You just had your interview with Seamus. Now, if anyone wants to jump in for an interview, sure. I think they're busy probably spraying champagne on each other right now and getting naked. As far as I can tell, that's what you do when you celebrate a win, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it was all some really close matches. I mean, I think the very first game we casted was overtime, right? So lots of close ones coming up. Gonna be a really good one to go back and watch. As always, I want to give a shout out to all the players for showing up and playing. We had some folks who, you know, couldn't make it for the long haul. I want to thank everyone for hanging out and watching. We're at 60 viewers now. This is the highest we've been all day, so really cool. Good to see some capture the flag. I like to switch things up all the time. So, you know, we've had some duel, we've had some elim, we've had some capture the flag. All these game types coming out. It's nice to keep it fresh. Thanks to Inceptos for really running the show here. Appreciate you know, whoever it was that donated the $1,000. I believe it was a anonymous donor who chooses to remain anonymous. I mean, if anyone wants to jump in, I'm in Discord, so if anyone from TDT wants to jump in and give an interview, I'm available for a little bit. I can hang out for a little while. Yeah, we'll interview Terror. Well, there's your interview. As always, prophetic words from Crypt. Yeah, remember when Rob played games? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, what do we got going on here? Yep, everyone pretty much echoing all the sentiments in Discord chat. As always, appreciate everyone for hanging out. I think we had like 40 to 60 viewers for hours. We're just short of the 9-hour mark, so yeah, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate everyone who followed, subbed, gifted subs, or just hung out and chatted. You know, what we need is more eyeballs on this game. The more eyeballs, the better. We've got, what do we have coming up? I guess we'll cover that. I've got it my schedule in my Twitch profile there. I think we've got let's see, next Sunday the 16th we've got a Blitz Cup going on, a European Blitz Cup. Early morning, it's gonna start like noon Eastern time on the 16th. I believe, let's see, is it 2 weeks after that? It's 2 weeks after that we have the UT dual qualifying tournament's going to be the 29th, right? June 29th, I believe. So that'll be going on then. And probably some more upcoming stuff in the future. As you know, another thing to remind people of, DreamHack Atlanta, DreamHack Montreal, both coming up. What's up, Orange? So congratulations on winning that tournament, man. It was a really impressive run. So whenever they took you into overtime, like, what was your mindset in trying to make sure you didn't cough it up? Yeah, that's pretty. You try to keep a clear mind. I feel like that's the best way to go. There we go. What's up, Rookie?
Hey.
I'm gonna pull you into the stream channel just to minimize the shenanigans. I can't pull you into the stream channel. Well, shenanigans it'll be then.
Wait, I can. No, I can't go.
We have a tangled web of admin access across so many discords, but yeah, I mean, a lot of close games today, huh?
There were.
So
our team had to kind of wait on the sidelines for a little while everybody else was having some of those nail biters.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because that's something that always comes up. I feel like it changes person to person, but having that wait, is that beneficial to you? Like, did you guys have a chance to take a breather and maybe talk things over, or did that actually kind of like did you have to do anything to keep warm?
No, well, everybody knows I'm probably one of the oldest people still playing other than Clark, but it's good for me. I need rest. Honestly, I enjoy just relaxing, getting up, going to eat, and whatnot. May not be true for everybody, but it worked for me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like you've played in enough tournaments these days where you're used to, you know, sometimes having to wait for the losers bracket to catch up or whatever. I think it can throw off some people, but yeah, I think it's based on the personality type. That said, so I was going to ask about building the team and putting the team together. So who were you the mastermind behind the roster, or like did it get built by multiple people? Have
it was all Buddy's idea. That was all Buddy's idea.
All right, here's the true story. All right, this is what happened. All right, Fusion.
I told Fusion
in the very beginning. Yo,
team
hold up.
Me, Rookie.
Relax, dude. Get this kid out of here. He's not old enough to talk on the mic without a parental order or something. All right. All right. So Fusion messages me when the freaking tournament literally was announced, and he was like, "Hey, you should play with me, you, and Demon." And I was like, "All right, cool, let's make it happen." And then for like 3 weeks, maybe a month, he never took action. And I was talking to Demon, neither of them took action. So, you know, the man right here had to come in and make it happen. And then Buddy came at the last minute. He's like, "Hey, you should make this team." But we had already talked about it for a while. So that's the true story, that I had to just pull everybody together, and we made it happen. We pulled up Coffee and Alt Joe, who played really well.
Yeah, I mean, Alt Joe, I feel like especially before DreamHack, people were a little unsure because I think his activity level had sort of been up and down in the past like 6 months or so, just depending on, you know, when he had free time. And I think he did really well at DreamHack, and I think some people were maybe unsure how well or how that he would do that well. And so I think coming into this tournament, a lot of people were looking at him as maybe being underrated.
For sure.
And I think he definitely like performed as such.
Yeah, we played several scrims and played really well in each scrim, so we were really confident.
So did you guys find any particular, like, I know this was a really diverse map list, and I'm noticing some of the bans were a little consistent, some of them seemed kind of random just from teams going through the tournament. Were there certain maps you guys felt like you meshed a little bit better on than others, or did you try to pick, you know, I guess what was your philosophy just picking these maps and eliminating them?
So the biggest one we didn't want to play was Polaris, but we felt pretty confident on any map if we had to play any of them. Tony Rayo wants me to say hi to the Leanda team. Definitely MVP team, probably the most underrated.
Yeah, they capped on us.
They capped on us. It was a good game.
More than many other teams did.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, and it should be mentioned too, I mean, they came in way under the salary cap range based just on player rankings, so they were definitely a team that was built, you know, to play with their friends rather than like trying to build the most optimal configuration or anything.
Well, I think they knew that if they put a real team together, none of us stood a chance. So they did us a favor.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, they didn't want to have to convert the currencies anyway, because then you have to deal with international stuff, and it's just confusing.
It just wasn't worth it, yeah.
Need to get them to start showing up to DreamHack Rio. I'm just saying, y'all. All right.
I will say, it was interesting. I think the Titan Pass pick against our team, we had a scrim, and there was some miscommunication on whether we maybe won that scrim due to a crash or not. So I just want to clear the story that certainly didn't just win because of the crash. And I think we proved that today.
Yeah, and Titan Pass 2, it's such a unique map. I feel like it's kind of polarizing. Like, I feel like you know if your team is either extra good or extra bad. It kind of reminds me of Citadel from 2K4. Like, your team is either going to love it or hate it. It's
interesting because Fusion actually hates that map, but he loves. We found out that he loves to play stick D there rather than play like mid O, which is what he normally does. So we just put him on flag D, and he's a monster. And then I played more of the cover mid O position, and it worked really well.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that you were pushing immediately off the bat, and he was sitting back, and he was, you know, timing amp and all that. And I was curious how, you know, how deliberate of a decision that was.
100%.
So I guess upcoming, talking about the World Duel Cup. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're qualified to the final World Duel Cup that's going to happen in like August or something, right?
Yeah, both of us.
I keep trying to retire from Duel, but they keep having more cups, so I have to show up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else is coming up. I mean,
well, I think Fantasy's
there
going to be making
might
some
be a
changes.
CTF one too.
He's going to be making changes, I think, to the mod too.
Gotcha.
But that would be interesting to see kind of what those look like, feel like. Start testing them out for the next tournaments we do.
Yeah, always new things coming up, always new things happening. Any other shout outs you guys want to give? Any talks about the tournament or just people in general?
Honestly, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing and putting together teams. Had a lot of fun playing with the team that we made, playing against some other really strong teams. Enjoyed watching. Thanks for streaming it, and thanks to Conceptos and the admins for coordinating the event. It's a lot of fun.
All right, thanks all for joining us. Thanks everyone out there watching for hanging out. Like I say, just past the 9-hour mark, still had 50 plus users, so or 50 plus viewers. My brain and voice is shot though, so I'm gonna go find me some dinner and figure out what the cat's doing now that he's not in my chair anymore, because it's probably nothing any good. But yeah, I want to big thanks to everyone. Again, I always give shout outs to the players for showing up and playing, viewers for watching, admins for running it. You really need all of those to make an event happen. Keep an eye out for the VODs coming up. People go back and clip those clips. That way we can share those clips. Makes things a lot easier to laugh at people. I'm not gonna.
There was a couple. There was a couple.
There were some moments. There were some moments, and we should cherish them. So appreciates everybody. Thanks to Marcos for going nuts and just passing out like 40 subs today or something. So everyone have fun with the Seamus faces and all the emoticons and all that. I've actually got another slot open for one that I'll be making soon. So it's more fun coming up in the future. Yeah, thanks you guys for joining us on the interview. Thanks everybody out there, and I'll see everybody next time.